All right, guys. Yeah, Wi-Fi just dropped for a second. The Wi-Fi dropped while I was telling you guys that that the power dropped. All right. But hey, we're here. Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Oh, g'day, everyone.
Good morning, Adam.
Oh, g'day, Jay.
Good day.
G'day. You gotta mesh it all together. You can't say.
G'day.
You can't have any
G'day.
pauses. That's it. That's it.
G'day. G'day.
It's one motion.
Like Tryna? Like T-R-Y-N-A?
Yeah, Tryna.
Tryna? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Craig? Good morning. Morning.
Like you're trying to say g'day.
Innes is not wearing shoes and maybe even other articles of clothing. we don't want to...
Well, today is the first day of the WTC. We're going to have 2 rounds for your viewing pleasure. And then we're going to go into the big dance. The first round of the WTC will be taking place. And I cannot wait to see all the teams in their regalia representing their nations.
Oh, dude, we already saw the Welsh team walking down the street in their jerseys this morning from the grocery store.
Big red dragon on the chest.
Ah, it's so cool, man.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
It's awesome.
They have bucket hats as well.
They got bucket hats. Inez can hear us. Shit, I got to put on the golf voice. Billiards.
Yeah.
Guys, this venue is designed for 400 people, and there are 5 people in it.
There's nobody in
Correct.
here. Yeah, it's just us. This is intimate Warhammer this morning. This is like when they have a sex scene in a movie and they clear out the, Jay is the intimacy coordinator for the game.
Intimacy coordinator.
We have our 2 performers on the stage.
One bit.
And play-by-play for me and Adam. All right. So I owe you guys a lot of stuff here, like lists and all that, so bear with me for a second. We are playing GSC versus Imperial Knights this morning.
It's the Host of Ascension list that you picture in your head when you think Host of Ascension, versus, in my opinion, the best constructed Imperial Knights list for the team's format, which is Canis Rex, 3 Atropos, and a couple of Helverins, and that is it. If you're going to go mono Knights, that is the way to go, in my opinion, especially for teams. I think it's absolutely brutal. A bit of a rough matchup for him in this one,
That's cool.
But still has all the tools, and we'll see how he goes.
Dennis is already finished. No, we're not talking about the sex scene anymore, Julie.
Oh, Jesus. Jeez.
Damn!
Are we back up?
Oh, we're back.
We're back.
We're
Now
back.
we're back.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
We're back, guys.
Deploying GSC models.
It's almost like we need people in the hall for the WAR energy to keep the Wi-Fi going.
Yeah, it's like orcs. We need we need the WA energy. Yeah. Yep. All right, guys, we're back. What was I saying? Something about Inish finishing early. I think it was.
Leave the boy alone.
We at least hit him.
I hope he
From the electrical equipment over there.
I hope he throw. Never mind.
Okay. All right. We're gonna put another euro in the meter. Yes.
Unfairly targeted. Just
Just
because you guys don't know anything.
Yeah. Our German player Lewis. Is it Lewis or Louis?
Lewis, yeah.
Is very happy with the attention Inez is getting.
All right, let me put this in here. Ah, a Zugzwang player, very nice.
He is.
Okay. I am familiar.
Interestingly, not the German Knight player who is Ardenez Zernt, you may have seen on many previous streams, but he's playing exactly the same list.
He's even want to play the same models.
Yeah, same model, same list. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're the trial tester for him. Wasn't good here, was good here. I see how it is.
Yeah, I ran into Arne yesterday.
Arne is too busy
Yeah.
to get his hands dirty. So Lewis has got to jump in the.
Some things just.
Okay,
Yeah.
we
Lewis
probably
is
need
gonna
to stop talking
jump in
shit to the
the
players because
trenches.
they're actually. It is
Yeah,
fun.
It is.
And I have to restrain myself, but they have a game.
As soon as the game starts, I will be leaving them alone.
I know.
Until then, though, they're at my mercy.
I did this to Nassim in the Shadow Round at LVO the first time I
Nice.
ever met him. I just could not stop myself from just talking shit to him the entire game.
Yeah.
Because it was just us in the hall, and like I was punch drunk, and I mean Nassim is so easy to talk shit to, right?
It is.
So,
It is. He's right. He's right for it.
I sort of regretted it afterwards, but it's fine.
No, that's.
All right, so we're doing Scorched Earth again.
It's
Yeah, we are.
1 + 6 + 6.
Okay, Scorched
So-
Earth tipping point.
Because I can advance.
I'll say this a little quieter.
But not
But
for me.
I
Then
can't
you just.
choose
what was the poll results? Heavily GSC favored. I do believe this one is
Yeah.
is what you guys think it is.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think it's as clear cut as
There should be
the
11
GSC roll over them. There are plenty of opportunities here. Archer posters are very hard to remove. They exist at an extremely unique breakpoint in the game for their removal. So there is a propensity that this comes in, undergoes, like seriously just comes in, lays an egg, he gets absolutely rolled up, steamrolled. And
I mean,
vice
it's
versa.
Warhammer, right? There are dice
It
involved,
is,
so
it
at the
is.
end of the day, there's a chance for anybody to beat anybody, right?
It's just so interesting. We talk about like if you can BC, you will be dead, and then you have to get to like 28 wounds, 5 up, 6 up, toughness 11 to like maybe it lives.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Alexander, whilst I agree with the sentiment, that's not something I can say on stream.
Is there another top 4 game? Okay, so no, there's not, and it's because
We need to speak to this.
Olivier made it to top 4, so Olivier Weiss from Team France.
The reigning, defending Warmaster champion.
He earned his spot in top 4, so he would have been the 4th player,
Yeah.
but he had to drop. And
There was
I
a,
don't know why, honestly, but
Yeah, so there's a statement released, I believe, on the Facebook page.
Okay.
Go and have a read of that if you want to get some more insights. But yeah, for whatever reason, Olivia had to drop. Maybe it's to conserve energy. I'm not going to speculate.
yeah.
But yeah, go check that out. Have a read. Come to your conclusions. But we're just going to be here calling the 2 games we have for your enormous viewing pleasure. The winner of this one will stay on to face the player in first place right now, who is also another Frenchman.
Yes,
Alban,
playing Death Guard.
playing the Death Guard,
So
who
yeah.
has defeated all comers and has been an absolute juggernaut.
Olivia was playing Space Wolves, so he's dropped out.
Yeah, so our top 4 was technically Imperial Knights, Gene Steel Cults, Space Wolves, and Death Guard. So we had 4 unique factions and 3 nations represented. We had Germany, Scotland, and 2 Frenchmen making the top 4. No surprise with the form that the French are in at the moment, that they are going to be up there everywhere, anywhere that they contend. They're going to be definitely in the top positions.
I
I was telling Adam yesterday that it seems like having French players face each other in the semifinals of the
Is a
Warmaster
tradition.
is a tradition
Yeah,
at this point.
last year Olivier knocked out Necron player, a lovely man.
Yeah.
What's his name?
I don't remember either.
Oh, no.
I apologize, but
There we go. I got a helper.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
He's
yeah,
helping me
that's
out.
right. Oh, it was so good watching him
It
play
was-
last
yeah.
year. He's such a pleasure.
He's such a gent.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, so it's going to be the winner of this faces off against Death Guard in the next game. Is the plan? And then someone was saying, does WTC proper start tomorrow? No, it starts tonight.
Today,
It
yeah.
starts tonight. So
Yep.
the first round of the teams, the official start of the team event, is starting this evening at, was it like 5:30 p.m. local time, something like that. So you're definitely going to want to stick around for that, guys. And we'll be live all the way through that. So there'll be some breaks in there, but we'll be around for it. So.
The first time?
All right. Let me get the list for you guys. List.
So I've just been handed the post for me to read out to you guys from the WTC.
What is Scout?
So verbatim, due to a scheduling conflict, that a planned in-person captains meeting discussing some of the key topics for the WTC might cause a conflict when a captain would qualify for our top 4 cut. Olivier Weiss has gracefully decided to drop from the top 4 cut in order to attend the captains meeting, representing his nation, being the voice of, the French WTC.
Yep.
To attend the captain's meeting over chasing a possible repeat of the crown, becoming the WTC Warmaster, potentially back-to-back, which I'm not sure has ever been done. So he's given up quite an opportunity in order to do, in all honesty, probably what he believes is right. We applaud Olivier for his commitment and regret putting him in this difficult position. As a result, Alban, our current number 1 ranked player, will get a bye in the semi-finals, while Inez and Lewis play for a place in the final come tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So that's the official statement.
Oh, my dude.
I assume in concert with Olivier.
I know, right? I'm really good at one.
Yep. So that, if you guys want to know, give you some idea of how important the team tournament is.
Correct.
The team captain figures the captain's meeting is more important than the finals of the Warmaster.
And when you are a captain,
which is true, I agree with that.
When you're a captain, you are the leader of your national community.
Yeah.
In addition to that's just over and above the 15, 20 people you've brought with you to attend the event this year, and you're their representative, you're their voice, and so Olivier's made the difficult decision that he needs to put that first, rather than chasing personal glory, which I think is exemplary.
All right, guys, they've already rolled for first turn. We're definitely underway here. Remember, we got some pretty quick players on stream here, so you're supposed to pretend like you can't hear me, Ennis.
We might talk a little bit less, simply for the
probably.
fact that we don't want to influence the game, and we don't want to continue to mock one, if not both, of these players.
Well, I don't want one of them to get an unfair advantage by hearing my amazing tactical insights on the game of Warhammer. So, I will say this before they get too deep in the game, though. I think the player who scores the most points by the bottom of turn 5 should emerge victorious in this game. I think.
Such rapid insights. Both players are musing
That's
your
probably-
hard calls right there, your hot take.
100%.
Ankh, thanks for the 20 pounds, dude. Appreciate that.
Legendary.
And
Appreciate you,
I might
man.
have to get an Aussie to come on and do a shoey for us.
Also possible if we have a draw.
Might have
we
to.
actually are in the draw bracket still in turn 5. Due to the rules back, we actually have to play round 6.
Oh, that seems.
Oh, really?
Yeah, back to 6th edition.
That's cool. Okay. Let me program that into my software to make sure that happens real quick. We need to get a tie on round 5.
So we can go to a sudden death.
Infinite
Turn
onwards
6.
until
Yeah.
one of us wins, but can only score primary from.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'll
because
do-
there must be a winner from this game. It cannot be a draw. Yeah.
let me click the collusion button
just get it
on my
because I'm
screen
the
real
higher
quick. That was for you, Jay.
I just get it because I'm the higher seed. That'd be more fun. More
All
fun.
right. Stop fucking around here.
Yeah, we do.
What's the-
It's funny how the whole empties and we're playing a much more serious, stuff on the line game, and we're goofing off so much more.
Yeah. All right. Let's end the poll here. Thanks for your input, guys. Looks like Innes went first.
No, he's gonna grenade me.
Nice.
Yeah,
He did go
Innes.
fixed as
Sure,
well.
Mike.
I
would be
believe.
very happy going first here.
Yeah, Innes is fixed. We'll
Yeah,
bring it down
down
assassinate.
assassinate.
That's honestly as boring as it is. It's the right
I
call
mean,
against
such a
Knights
great-
right now.
Well, for the way Innes has played, and after seeing him play his
It's very
previous
easy.
game, where he put so much into his score management,
Yeah,
and
take two.
he wanting to
Back
have
to
control of his score at all times, to dodge challenger card, potential blowouts, things like that.
not that
It makes a
one.
lot of sense to me.
That one is. That's more than 6.
Yeah, and guys, thank you. If
see
anyone
how- you
comes
see
into
how
chat and
I
asks, "Hey, what's
okay,
going on
so
with the
it's
Livius thing?" If you could answer that question for us, so we don't have to say it over and over again, that's a huge help. So thank you guys very
And
much.
if you need to know what to say, just pretty much say he had other duties as a captain for his national team, and he decided to put
the
away
little
personal
yellow
glory
square
in
going
order to
to
represent his nation, and we're going to champion that.
First.
All right. First turn GSC. Let's see what happens. Because you already got the
that's an easy
contain
load.
set up with the bikes. We saw this from
12.
yesterday's game.
Yeah, the play patterns for Host of Ascension is fairly straightforward on the first couple of turns. You wield your Adeline Jackal units, you wield your Pure Strain Gene Stealers, you do some minutia little plays with your small units of Acolytes
I'm gonna roll
to
that
get your
just to
score, get up on
roll
the
that.
table, start scoring and denying primary, making the Knights come to play
Cowards.
and move
I
out
know.
in order to
Just
really
look
open
at
up
the
the
other
angle
one.
so your drop units can
The
do most of the
Acolytes.
damage. What did so top down wise? What did Inez deploy on the board 20 man wise? Did he put any down or did he put them all in reserve?
Looks like there's a
Looks like
squad
there's
down
one.
here.
And I believe that's his 10 man and a couple of his five mans. I think at the top we have a 20.
It's hard to count, guys. 20 is a big number. I have to take my shoes
Well,
off. So
so you and I are talking about this. GSC
And
is
then the yellow squad.
visually one of the harder ones to look at because there's not that much difference between. You got to count the arms. To figure out
Luckily,
which, you
Ennis
gotta-
has marked all of his squads
He
with
has.
these colored hoops.
He's been a lad.
which
He's
is
been a
really
lad,
nice.
and we appreciate that.
Yeah.
But essentially, unless you can count the arms, you don't know if it's an acolyte, neophyte, gene stealer.
Yeah. Thanks, Julian.
Yeah,
All right.
yellow is the 10, the green is the 20. That's correct.
Just
That's
need
how
a
he's got-
shout moan when he rolls last game.
Yeah.
What's up, Classic, by the way? I know that's you. I recognize the avatar. YouTube changing their usernames. All right. Yeah. I don't think that's a 20, man. That looks like less than 20. I'm no mathematician.
As denoted, I don't know who it was in there, but
Correct.
this person knows his list so well. So yellow is the 10 man, so that's over on the right.
Yep.
And then the
Just
green
don't
is
know
a
that
20.
one.
So
That's the one
were
I
correct.
said.
You were correct.
Talking shit about my counting skills.
Yeah, you were correct again for once. Thank you.
God damn it. No respect, chat.
2 saves.
I'm pulling my necktie like Rodney Dangerfield over here.
Plus maybe ignore cover.
Yeah.
Second one. And spotter.
Dude, the crack of the dice tray in this empty room is so satisfying.
Dude, yeah. Got a reptile brain happy.
Ooh, slow. 2, 3.
3. If you want to ignore cover.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
He's shooting bikes
and
into this guy. I
bike
think.
squad.
Yeah.
Or this guy. One of
Bikes,
these
it's
two.
just bikes and mortars on turn 1,
Ooh,
guys,
Shotguns.
from the Ridge Runners.
1 if you want.
He does have the las cannon shots. As you can see, there's
One
one
there.
Ridge Runner that's jumped into a ruin
Okay, it's
Last
shooting
cannon.
this one.
with the whole base.
Grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Nope. Cool. They'll charge him.
Crack is oddly satifying, Brian. Yes,
And
I
we
have,
have a
I have
charge
found
as-
that to be true.
We have a charge as well. He rips a 9, and he's going to try and up the jail strat. Of course, Helverin's being on the front line means that they really don't have any reason not to try a charge.
Yeah.
It's just value.
And then staying outside 4, so I just want to.
This
There. I'm not rolling attacks. Feel free.
the containment strategy is so much more effective against knights than we saw
Correct.
against the space wolves because he
One
literally has
regular
nothing.
knight.
Well, the big knights
One
can walk
regular
through
Big knights can
walls,
walk
but
through, but that's what you want. You don't want
One
your
regular knight.
Ines wants the big knights out on the table.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Early.
One regular guy. Nothing.
While he still has things like,
With hell
you know,
of a-
double grenade strategies, you know, Adderall Jackals plus a grenade strat, you know, wear them down, eat them away, try and drop a bomb on one, you know, do a bunch of mortals and miss damage to the next, so you can try and go for a 2-night kill, you know, on the following turn, stuff like that.
Scary lost to Olivier last night in the final game of the.
What a run by
regular
Scary,
tournament.
though.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
You guys are wondering why it's so quiet. This is why it's quiet. There's nobody else in here.
Cleanse and bring it down.
Everybody who was not in the finals
Good for you.
is taking their time, licking their wounds, getting ready and rested for the main dance, which commences in about 8 hours.
Good morning, good morning. Cleanse and bring it down first turn for the Knights.
Yeah, a bit rough with the jail happening. Cleanse is going to be rough, and bring it down is not even an option. I don't believe it's even. I don't believe it's even physically possible for him to draw a line of sight to a Ridge Runner.
Innes does have vehicles in his list. He's got the ATVs, but there's no way he's gonna get to them this turn. So he can't just redraw for free. But Winners Warmaster Finals, it's going to be coming up right like 20 minutes after this game finishes.
Yeah. So the only Ridge Runner I question, and I wish the Ruin, they've removed the Ruin obviously so the players can see what's inside, but it's this Ridge Runner at the bottom right.
Yeah. Oh,
That
you
one-
might be able to get line on that.
That one whole base in. So the issue is the Actor posters actually don't have long range. They're 24-inch is what they wear.
Yeah,
And
it's one of the tall
was-
ruins.
profile.
Sorry?
They have 36 on the low profile.
The 36 on the strength 7 AP 1/2 damage one. Definitely. I've got to watch out for that, brother.
That army can do that much, okay?
Yeah.
I feel kind of bad for Lewis. His
I've
first time
been
on stream is when he can hear us
He
yapping
was
his whole game.
He's correcting me from the table.
Innes
I'll
is
watch
used
my-
to us
I'll watch my
yapping
big
about him,
mouth.
but Lewis is going to have to put up with it for his first game. We'll try not to distract the players too much, guys.
I have home baked flapjacks I can give you guys. I'll bribe the stream. It's fine.
Game Mats from Wayland.
I'm gonna go bribe the refs actually while you do this. Sorry, well, I didn't say that.
Thanks for the membership, Piotr. Shicha.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to have a quick look at the runs of these gentlemen. What are the scores that they've put up?
Are you bribing the
Hey,
judges?
what are you offering us
with
here?
cookies?
He is offering us cookies of some description. I'll grab you one.
Yeah. Thanks.
Thank you, Innes.
Holy shit.
Bribe gratefully appreciated.
Yes.
Don't know what it is. Might be poison. Scottish baked goods, guys. They're up there.
Pretty good.
That's pretty well.
Bribery always works. Bribery always works. That's why we use FIFA rules in the WTC team selection process, right? Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland have a really important.
Damn. Innes is going scorched earth right now against FIFA and the WTC at the same sentence.
Well, I'm just saying, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Wales have a really vested interest in us keeping this process.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Yeah. The entire United States has one team, but somehow the
It'd
United
be really
Kingdom.
sad if none of the Team England guys made it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they just get their team taken over.
I think this is mine.
They'd only get 1/4 of the votes.
How does it work with you on the islands? With like with the votes?
We're
Yeah,
all
like-
separate countries.
Okay.
But they're not, though. But they still get a team.
We're all separate countries.
Are we,
We
starting to
defined
give
what
like
country-
Bavaria a team or like Catalonia? Okay.
We
like,
defined what countries were.
Yeah, Bavaria should have a team, right? You should have one for Saxony.
yeah.
What else?
Like stop giving fake countries teams or give all of them. Okay. Like make it the same.
If you're the guys that decide what countries are, it's actually quite easy to have all the teams you want.
All right, sorry.
So we can just take the desperate.
What would be the purpose of the Gene Stealer list in teams constructed to draw every game? No, Drupa. This list
Is a predator.
Can shut down a lot of armies.
This list is here for the top 3. It's here to make sure Knights can't get a big win and then bully in so many other
Often
factions.
gets the bondsman. Okay.
Everyone tooling up
Yeah,
all
your
their
bondsmen are
anti-tank,
the
taking
bondsmen
massed
that
anti-tank,
you
and then
I
you tank
actually
horde,
mark them.
and not only horde,
Yeah,
a dynamic
but
recursion horde. You're in a good place. You're playing
Please.
against the meta,
Sure.
and you are
No.
like sailing into the
think
wind,
this looks
looking like an absolute yeah.
This one.
Iceman, thanks for the $2.
they
As
really
much as I would love
want
to
to
accept
get
money
Titanic,
from you
right?
guys to
Cool.
troll Innes
Just
this
Just in
entire
case that
game,
comes up.
They're all bonded now.
I'm gonna
Use my
have to
reinforcement points to bring back one
decline.
of your knights, right?
Surely. So, first of all,
Last time we did that to Innes in that charity game against John, we saw what happened, so we don't want to do it to him
Yep,
again.
we're fine.
Use it.
So that's gonna be
Troll both.
the front one is gonna be like
There is no other match
2
happening.
more.
Winner of this faces
Go to
Death
here.
Guard in the finals.
So if we want it there, then we have
He's got proxy bases. He's my hero.
He's debating a deadly
the angle.
deadly escape. What is it? Yeah,
Then we're going
Desperate
there.
escape.
desperate escape with this
So we're gonna-
Helverin in order to get something into the middle of the board, and yeah, he's going to do it.
Hey, Mark.
He already rolled the 4, so there's no
You
chance. of failure.
can re-roll this. If you were to fail it, you are allowed to re-roll this. This is the one you're allowed to re-roll. But he already passed the check, so.
It doesn't have to. It's okay.
I mean, surely I can. Oh, look, he's full again.
Will you accept money to troll him after the game? Absolutely. 100%. I 100% agree, Des. Yeah, 100%. Definite. I think that's a statement move by Olivier for his team to say, I'm putting you guys ahead of everything, right? Like, you guys are ahead of me. You guys are ahead of my own personal
Exactly
search
right.
for glory.
You have to consider what statement it sends to the team if instead of attending the very important structured captains meeting, it's a very hard position to be in. Because, of course, the team wants him to win. His team wants him to come win Warmasters again, go back to back, put that statement on everybody else in the room. But at the same time, Olivia has to consider his other hats. And if I was in his position, I think he made the only...
Mad respect to
mad
Olivier
respect.
there, for sure.
Because it's all like.
All right, so yeah, if you guys could answer that question for people as they come in, I'd appreciate it.
And this angle here, she can't just drop there. And so we're gonna go move him to there. Gonna give you the roll if he's getting battle shot.
I think we decided we're doing Thailand versus
Right, nice
Greece.
So it's Thailand, Greece, or we're going to do England, China. Are the two options for our round 1 matchups.
Stream freaks out.
We're going to have a big discussion during lunch, and we should be able to tell you what we're locking in after lunch.
How will I ever recover from this?
I don't know. Get some assets.
So Lewis went 13, 20, 10, got a draw. 17, 12, 20. I'm going to go have a quick look what he drew in round 3.
At some point we have an angle here, we go to the very side. You will only be able to shoot me out of 30, outside of 12.
It depends on when the game finishes, Typhus.
fine.
Oh, he's who drew with Olivier.
Easily with.
Oh.
He drew with Olivier.
Oh, nice.
Wow,
nice.
he's got some scalps pretty
Ooh.
much already.
Dude, drawing against that Space Wolf army is...
When that special
impressive.
army is here to beat you,
Yeah.
that's a big
Care
statement.
of that.
Might have an upset brewing here, chat. Morning, Aquilunus.
Could drop right now there. There is definitely an angle.
I love the Germany's so strong. They've got a coach who's clanning their way through like
Just hide behind here.
Seed 1 WTC players in the
Oh, it's
Warmasters,
great,
and he's just
yeah.
going to be standing on the sideline running water.
Yeah.
Makes me terrified of what the actual team's putting up.
Seems like a young guy, too, so
Yeah,
he's
he's
going to be around for a while.
So
Well, this is 2 young whippersnappers.
Kane is just gonna step slightly forward.
Ines is mid-20s,
36
I believe.
I can only also go up.
And this is young, but they're all city
Question is,
miles.
if I go up to here.
What?
It would be
Inhaled biscuit.
here.
Sorry.
Would screen this 9. Here you could.
I can
come
6 inch
back
deep strike,
here.
remember.
Yeah. You can always
Just
one
make-
squad always comes in. I cannot.
Just making sure that you're aware.
I know,
I don't want
but-
to. Don't want to gotcha you.
One squad is perfectly fine. We accept one squad, but we can try not to be dropped by multiple squads. Okay, that's the goal.
That's fine.
Yeah, we might do China, England, Kieran. What we're trying to do is we can actually plan out the first 3 rounds we're going to stream because the pod stage is preset. So we're trying to think, okay, if we get England on now, are we missing out on an England matchup that's
Yeah.
cool later on in the group stage? So that's what we're kind of juggling right now and thinking about.
We'll be fine.
But we'll let you guys know what we're going
Why
to
would
stream.
you ever put England in the stream?
Viewer numbers. In the morning time when the Americans aren't awake yet.
Man, so cynical in us.
know.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get the best round we can get on stream. I don't give a shit about viewer numbers.
Surely you wouldn't give a shit about them, right?
I actually don't, but it's fine. I'm glad you guys are here, but like that's not why I do this. All right, Typhus, thanks, man.
This one is just gonna go around.
GSE is fixed. Yeah, he went to assassinate, bring it down.
Takes his bondsman with him. So it's gonna be like. Draft to here.
So Ines was actually sabotaging my voice box when he gave me that baked good.
Here screens all this out, still touches the objective. Can look at your evil.
No, dude, you tell me that you're in your shooting phase and I'll pick them up, all right?
Don't you want to like disperse the judgment token then?
Yeah, that's the thing that my army does, yep.
Right. I mean, it's Xenos.
I actually just want to make
it's like
you
it's all looks the
I'm
same.
actually
It's
just trying to clock you out.
like it's all just Xenos, okay? All looks the
He's
same.
trying to
It's
clock
all
out the night player.
That would be a flex by Ennis. I can play this
I
300.
just said he's from a different polis, okay? It's a Greek word, okay?
The vibe's great this morning. Definitely.
Jay, if I can't make off-color jokes, why am I even at the Warmasters?
They can be off color. You just can't. Don't go full Australian on us, Innes.
What is a full Australia? Is that drinking like out of a thong, or
Pretty much.
you can just say what kind?
How do you drink out of a thong?
Carefully.
Maybe it still has to be attached. That's how you do it.
What kind of fuck are you talking about?
No.
Can't drop them there, can't drop them there.
How's the coffee in Austria?
One inch away.
You know.
Mediocre.
Oh, thongs are flip-flops.
Flip-flops,
oh,
correct.
Oh.
In
I was
Australia.
thinking of the other.
I was more than happy for you to go through that mental image. I wasn't going to correct you just yet.
Confuse the poor American.
Goes up to here, and then
Flip-flop is a much more fun name for that than thong.
can't
know?
really fit anything in here.
It conjures
So
a whole
that's all gonna be
mental
fine.
image.
Then we're gonna shoot at them with like a billion hell
Yeah,
runs.
it's fine.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Luke's gonna do defense.
Yeah, so they're into the shooting phase. They don't need to even activate. He's got
And
like
we're
5
gonna
knights that
discard
can draw line
Yeah,
to
those
the
spikes
Adderlin
are
Jackals and can't see anything
super
else.
good.
And discarding, bring it down. Yes, I'm gonna go up to 3 CP for that. 4 on your turn then.
Shankla, yeah.
And
You're done. Leave your score.
if I scored it, do I also discard it?
You don't have to.
Okay.
You get fresh cards when you go to the next
So
round.
then we go.
You leave yours just now because you're not on turn 2 yet. We just do my turn 2. Jade, does mine have a turn option?
No,
I don't have to do
unfixed.
mine.
You just.
Cool, that's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you should just keep them all the way.
Yeah, but
8 on primary.
When we go to your turn.
Sorry, 10 rather, because of course it's Scorched Earth. You can only go 10
and I have my
or
TV
5
picture
or
of-
0.
yes,
Nope.
sad.
All right, top of
Always
2,
fucking
guys.
when that happens.
Bring it down, assassinate.
Sorry, this one's
Still the game.
Yeah, you're fine, dude.
Yeah, and so
If like
the Knights are very incentivized here to play conservative with his big boys.
This one
Because
he-
every one that he brings out
Behind
is
the
10
enemy,
victory
you can
points
drop
for
a
us.
9.
Correct. And of course he has the bottom of turn advantage as well.
Yeah.
So he might very
the
well
yellow
just
neophyte
be
squad.
content to sit and harbour his
7.
strength for later in the game.
We're in for a KG match, chat.
Yeah. If
KG.
Lewis full sends, things just go. We could just get super wild and risky.
Yeah.
I'm the commander of that.
KG means boring in caster speak.
The acolytes.
Fast though.
Yeah, true.
If anybody wants to go back and watch an excellent game of Warhammer, one of the best games of Warhammer we have ever freaking seen or streamed, go and watch the Switzerland captain William Furterman playing against Ridvan Martinez Scari from Canada. That was Chaos Space Marine Renegade Raiders versus what's the Reaper's Wager Drakari, and it's just one of the most spectacular games.
One of the best games of Warhammer I've ever seen. Legitimately, it was
like,
insane.
So in the game Warhammer as it is right now, it's very usual for turn 1 and turn 2 to be pretty blank, to be pretty boring.
To be KG.
KG. Oh yeah,
KG
that's what
turn
we
1
say.
Yeah.
That's what we say.
Yeah.
People don't do much.
Oh,
They don't take many
sorry.
risks. They just score their cards and pass the turn a lot
I
of
of
the time.
course wanted to.
Trying to,
I couldn't.
gain
I wanted
advantage,
to-
win the utility war,
No,
kill
no,
your
no,
opponent's
no. I
scouts,
exactly put myself being
move
for
their
it.
cultists, stuff like that. In this game,
We're gonna shoot.
they pretty much activated their entire armies into each
They're,
other
T4
from the top of turn 1.
Armor and stuff.
And it was a sight to behold.
We got an
So I'm
Overwatch
gonna
here.
first shoot the small dams. I'm gonna use the big profile.
Thousand Suns did make a decent run. If anybody has any questions about the standings or where their faction ended up in the Warmasters, more than happy to look it up for you guys. Of course, you can look it up for yourselves. Just go over to Best Coast Pairings and have a
2
gaze.
saves on week 1. Just
On a regular guy.
regular guy.
Guys.
Will they start the team championship early if
Big
Innis
gun.
makes it to the finals? No.
Nah.
4, 1 from blast.
Yep.
1 reroll. Yep.
AP.
83.
Yeah.
The top finishing Thousand Suns players was Alexander Jensen, who we almost had on stream a couple of times, with his Thousand Suns representing Denmark as a Danish gentleman.
Yeah, it's fine.
He was undefeated up until the last round, and he went down to Alban, who's currently in first place, as a 14-6 to the Death Guard in the Death Guard.
So because I've rolled advances, I don't know if without the bikes would I have taken the 1 inch advance off for a guy onto that objective.
You can roll the advance if you want to.
It's not. I don't want to re-roll the advance. I'm just deciding. I don't know if I would have taken the 1 guy because I couldn't get a bike on it.
Sorry, you didn't do it all differently. If you want to sorry. First of all, we measured out something angle, and I forgot to shoot it, and I was like, oh, by the way, sorry. If it,
And I'm just gonna let you have it.
Guess who's back? Back again. JoJo's back. Please tell your friends.
Do you need the SIM card thing? The fuck did I put it? Yep.
The Steelers should keep that 5-inch advance.
Sorry, guys. We're back. We're working on
Hello.
it. We're working on it. They fixed it yesterday
Yeah,
for
they
a
did.
long time, so maybe they just have to...
Look,
Yeah.
the -1 toughness matters.
So what happened with shooting, Darren, is
Toughness?
the
stream
players
stream
moved
fine.
on to
No,
Innis's
it's
next
Oh,
turn,
okay, sorry.
and then the Knights was like, oh yeah,
So
I actually had an
everyone
angle to
with the
shoot
plus and
something
strength,
here.
yeah.
So they went back and did the shooting,
Yeah.
but then Innis was like, well, now that I know the results of that shooting, I might have changed my movement. and-
Yeah, so they did half of Innes's move phase,
Yeah.
and then realized, I forgot to activate one of my shooting things that I'd lined up. Do you mind if we go back and do it? And it's like, yeah, sure, no problems. And then Innes was like, well, now I know the results of that. It actually would have changed things in my movement phase. And Lewis was just like, yeah, dude, do whatever you want. Fix it up. No stress, no fuss.
No worries. Good day.
G'day.
Crikey.
Crikey. Struth?
Oh my
You
god.
say Struth for me?
No.
Demolition run there.
Oh.
Demolition. Surprising amount of mortal wounds can come out from this army.
Yeah,
For
between a
GSC.
grenade strat and the Adelan Jackals drive-by. Yeah,
And the Saboteur as well.
you're correct.
Yeah.
Down to 10 remaining on that Helverin.
He does have a feel no pain against this stuff, right?
He does, yeah.
6 ups. But. Now it's even quieter.
In my opinion, yes, this is a GSC favored matchup.
There's a few people trickling in. The team tournament doesn't start till like 5:30 p.m. So
Yep.
the guys have a nice, long, relaxing early morning.
Do their final prep, get their heads in motion, you know, do some yoga, sit in a quiet place.
Do I have to?
The opposite of that.
What do you have to?
I said do some yoga. I'm like, do I have to?
Yes, on stream right now.
Fantastic. I'm looking forward to that, actually.
In the kilt.
Let one rip. Yeah. Oh, 100% Darren, yeah. You don't get to be a top-level Warhammer player without
I think this line of sight
Yeah.
there.
playing the game that way.
And then
Yeah.
Because if you play like a fucking piece of
This is
shit,
also
then people
60,
stop
a little
playing
more.
you, and you don't get
I'll get
practice,
one
and
good
you also
example
don't
as
get
well.
good practice. Like if you're relying on gotchas and stuff to win games, then
Dude, I make everything sticky all the time.
So if anybody, I wonder if you could get the picture from the WTC Facebook group of the pods and put it as a link in the shebang. If you can, anybody can go to the WTC Facebook page and see the pod structure.
more to go.
Game 1 is
we'll-
is the top, the seed 1 in the pod versus
Actually,
seed
already did
4
it.
in the
It's going
pod. So it's 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3 for round 1.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you
so
could have
Australia
one
will be
point, I don't know
playing
if that
against Cyprus.
Could count for half.
Yeah, Acolytes. 11.
hey, what's up, Truck Station? Good to see you, man.
I'm going to nudge these guys to make sure there's space for these guys if that's all right with you, but I think I did all right.
Is GSC favored in this matchup on GW
Yes.
layouts? I think
Yeah,
so.
on everything.
Yeah.
I believe.
Actually
I believe the terrain is purely circumstantial and actually does more to hamper the Knights than it does to GSC.
Typhus, I'll make you a mod for the weekend so you can post links. There you go. Try again. Thank you for getting that.
Should just be
This
behind
is
that.
for a Labor
Yes.
Casas meal for Innes and Luis. It's the haggis of Austria.
I'd eat that.
Liver,
Probably corners
cheese,
where Venus
something.
can touch,
Yeah,
or
I don't know if they're wholly behind it, but there's like.
yeah, basically,
mo-
'cause I could of course come forward
yeah, you
with
can
the
come.
Atropos
If you want to
here.
come forward to shoot them, that's fine.
Just wanted to have it technically set.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I just want
I'll
you need to
do
come out a little more.
So you spend 2 to revive them.
I spent 4 points. Yeah.
4 points. Okay.
I just
he's
can't
bringing
do all, I
back
can't do all this shit in the middle of producing those.
So I always want to sit down with a GSC player and pick their brain on what they, in each matchup, what they choose to recur. Like what they choose to bring back. So in the previous matchup we had Innes on, he chose to never bring back his Jackals, his Adelaide
shoot
Jackals. In this
phase.
game he's already bringing back one.
Think throw with
I'm
the
interested to know if he's
reserves.
going to do the same again with the middle squad.
I think it's a good play because their bases are so big and they're
They're
so good at move
Yeah,
blocking.
they're the control pieces, and they're just like a cheeky bit of damage. Like
Yeah.
just a cheeky bit of drive-by.
And they're fast enough to get relevant again quickly.
Correct. Yeah.
Right?
Are they OC1 or OC2? Surely they're not OC2.
I think they're one.
Bike's OC1. They're OC2 Outlander.
That's right. That's what I'm thinking of.
Hey, what's up, Neil? Good to see you, man. Calling Leberkäse the haggis of Austria should be punishable.
25 mil baseline.
So Ines getting all the widgets out. Of course, with GSC, you should have many widgets. You need to have a lot of information available at any time. So he's checking his 6 and 9 inch deep strike opportunities to just dunk and get some damage going.
Yeah, Darren, it's either going to be England, China, or Thailand, Greece. We haven't 100% decided yet. And it's because we don't want to have either of the teams, any of the teams on twice in the pod stage. So if we get England on now, we're not getting them on a different matchup that might be more interesting.
Yeah.
We have to figure out which one we're going to do. But we got Typhus and Adam both giving input on what we're going to get, so I guarantee we're going to get a good first round for you guys.
If we both fail you, yeah, you can mock us. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't want to fluff Typhus up too much here because he's listening, but I think Typhus is one of the reasons Poland has had such great pairings processes of WTC over the past few years.
He's a savant at pairings.
He's extremely good at that part of the game, so having his input on what we should get based on what the pairings are is going to be really cool this year.
Oh, this is a different unit of bikes is what you're seeing right now. The unit that revived is still off in reserve. Yes, he has 3 units of 5.
Sinus rocking the soda
So,
cups carries GSC.
1 versus 2 in the pod stage is game 3 of the WTC, so that'll be the second game tomorrow.
Yeah, we thought Pumbaa was coming too. DVD just couldn't make it out.
Yeah. Look at this. He's dropping a 20-man not only for the purpose of, slam dunking on one of these Atropos or a bunch of the Helverins, he's also using it to create a nice big cordon of control. And you can see he can put all the relevant guns at the back of the squad and all the mooks, all the ablative wounds at the front. So they're the gel part of the squad, and then all the damage gen will be right at the back, well protected. There's just a lot of power in that, logistically.
Thank you guys for helping out in chat. Appreciate it.
And then I'll have a couple guys at long range. Everyone else should be in short.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's making a play to kill both these Helverins, the one in the middle and the one between the 2 ruins we can see to the left of screen.
But again, he doesn't get any secondary points for killing. Well, he gets to bring it down.
He gets to bring it down, yeah.
But not big bring it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, Christopher. There's only one game happening right now, guys. In the whole hall.
That's it. That's the whole shebang. It's soon, a couple of hours from now, half a day, this hall is going to be
right? It's they'll use their free strat for this.
with some of the grandest, most amazing nerds you ever did see.
Do some indirects. So I'll do a spotter at that Atropos. Obviously the one that I'm going for.
Yeah.
Hit you twice. No wounds, but plus one AP, and I already ignore cover because I came from reserve.
This Red Bull yellow is disgusting. By the way.
Yeah.
Phil, thanks for the 10 pounds, man. Not my pleasure.
The green ain't much better.
Thank you.
Nothing, and then the other Survey at the guy in the middle, I guess.
It just highlights how disgusting Red Bull actually tastes because they try to make it taste like something else.
Strength AP1. Hitting on 5s.
Yeah, final is going to be whoever wins this game versus Death Guard.
Oh, damn it.
Where is this?
The Neophyte squad is going to shoot.
It's going to be Alban.
The green squad is going to shoot that guy.
From the French team. Death Guard.
Yep.
There.
And I will have this.
Hey, thank you much for the super chat. Aussie.
Thank you, Sanders.
No, the
Absolute champion, thank you very much. Season chat for that champion, thank you very much. Lovely people.
6 damage.
Feel no pains to come.
5.
Does block 1 on the feel no pain.
Seismics at long range. Nothing, and 1 grenade launcher. 1 wound AP2. 3 damage. That's 2. As it is. I'll commander roll that. Good.
Benefactus. has only got 3 wounds and hazardous on their last cannon shot,
Bikes will shoot there.
which is hilarious.
Yeah, class. They had little tiny bottles of Jägermeister at the checkout line at the grocery store we went to the other day. I couldn't resist. I bought a couple.
1 damage. Grenade launcher. 1 AP3. 1 damage. And the mining laser. Oh, sorry. 1 AP4.
This should do if he fails to save.
One more
You
left.
passed it. Nice.
One left.
Cool. These 3 guys will shoot there. Everything else here with crit 5s.
Yep. Here comes the big drop unit. So that was all ancillary stuff. That was all bits and pieces. That wasn't the drop
3 guys
unit.
at the one in the middle.
It was just funny to me that they were sitting there right at the
4
checkout
goals.
line, like
4 saves.
like where the candy bars are. It's like a Snickers bar and a Jägermeister bottle.
Yeah, it's Philippines.
Yeah.
Philippines.
How many is it for?
1 damage.
Oh, 1 Is that, does it explode? Yes.
Oh, that's not bad.
So
That's
Steelers
3
and
D3s.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
only lucky
yeah,
2 D3s. The
yeah.
Neos are almost definitely out of range.
No, Innis won yesterday.
4, 3.
3 and 3. Did 6 mortals on the way out. Not bad. Not bad.
I'll just kill a bike.
This also drew a lot of stuff out in the open for the knights to shoot at,
Yeah.
which is kind of nice.
Sorry, if that's
for
the
him.
worst explosion I take this
Especially
game,
if
I'll
he
be happy.
draws a good secondary. you know.
What Innes just said, if that's the worst explosion I take this game, I'll be very happy. That's because the Actroposes explode for D6 plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the
rest
NOS
of the-
bottles in the trunk.
They do.
They move.
No, they just have a big red
lasers.
button in the Thrain Mechanicum, which they hit with their forehead on the way out.
Yeah. 1 save. 5 damage.
Oh, gotcha. In time. That's cool.
Size mix. 7 lethals.
Wow.
11 AP2.
So this is lethal and sustain, which is why he's picking up the lethals for him again, because you just put the number to the side. These players are so good; they can track that
Build
stuff.
6.
That's a rough roll.
And you're right. I mean,
Right?
D3.
he might get 2, but not looking likely after that roll.
8, 9. Sorry, 6, 8, 9, 11.
Just
He's going to get 2.
Takes 8, so 12 taken.
Yep.
2 left.
Grenade launchers.
16.
2 lethal.
Uh-oh.
2 wounds, AP3.
Both failed.
Another 5 damage.
5. That'll do it. That'll
Only
do
needs
it.
to get 2 through.
4.
The Webers.
Oh,
1 devastating wound.
different target. We're over here now.
Yep.
And then I'm down 3 shotguns, so 18 shotgun shots.
I thought he was shooting here.
No, I believe he's. We'll wait to see.
11
Wait to
left?
see for sure. I don't want to speculate yet.
Big knight? Okay, thanks.
Yeah, he has to shoot a big knight. He's done more than 14 wins.
So far that is 13 lethals.
And these are sus guys. So he rolls them again for the wounds. Plus
So
3.
16 AP1
Yeah.
in our combat.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so down to 5.
Yeah, that's 6, 7.
So down to 4.
4, yes.
Wait for the dice to be placed.
That's basically what I wanted. No challenger cards, no challenger cards, no challenger cards. I don't think I have any real charges. I guess I could try the long bomb from this guy into here. I don't think that would give you an easy.
Yeah, copy. The bases are small enough where you can be in coherency
What
in
it
a line with
is.
the.
Yeah, correct. They're less than 2 inches, 2-inch size bases, so you can just make
Yeah,
one
let's just stop
Congo.
there. I'll get 2 and bring it down.
Nice.
And you'll have a battleship test and see if you score primary.
Yes.
To see if you can score primary, so it must have
And
been.
then
this
It's, it's either that one or the top one. Yeah,
Yep.
I thought it was a
I'm on turn 2.
I thought it was top one as well.
I go to 4, you go to 3.
I go to 2.
3 because you spend all your contact.
Yeah. I command rerolled.
So,
yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna draw cards. Assassination, defend.
Yep.
Yep.
Assassination should be doable. Defense should also be doable. Not a bad draw.
Fails.
Fails.
So 5 primary.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's rough.
yeah,
So that was the Atropos on his expansion.
So, yep.
At least I'm going to go and use the bathroom. If you run out of stuff to do, please just tell me. Pass me to back over. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
So the Atropos at the top middle of the screen on the expansion objective is down to 4 wounds remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense because he was close to these guys. Shooting at them, right?
It's the windows on the second floor.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. I always forget terrain has verticality when you're dealing with big boys like that. Oh, the top windows are closed, though.
They're closed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Kalmar. Yeah.
Very curious. Yeah, it doesn't look like he'd be able to see with a huge amount of the unit, but he was placing them with precision. He must be able to draw a line there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was an angle. Like
Yeah, they can draw an angle like straight
like
line.
most of these guys can shoot at them that way.
Yeah, sustained lethal fires 4 rolls to hit is a hell of a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, Martin, I don't think that's true in WTC runes. I think in WTC the 3-story buildings are closed all the way up.
Pretty
right?
much every window's closed.
All the
on
windows are
WTC
closed?
runes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for the
short
short
ones,
ones
top
on the
ones are
top
open.
floor.
Yeah, so these are open.
These are open. Everything else is closed.
But on the big, tall ones, they're meant to be big enough to hide at night.
Correct. It's the premise of it is that you can play any army and have a reasonable level of success.
Yeah. Death Guard players from France.
Yeah, correct.
The current world champions. The reigning world champs. Yeah, big L's don't have windows. That's
correct.
I mean, they have windows modeled, but they're not
pushed out.
being played.
Yeah.
Yes. Correct. Plunging fire is a thing. True.
Correct.
We actually saw some cheeky indirect plunging fire plays yesterday.
Yes, we did. Yeah, with Tempest launches from Dark Rapier units. That was Thomas Woback versus Olivier Weiss.
Yeah.
That was our round 2 game at this event was last year's Warmaster champion and the year before's Warmaster champion.
Yeah.
They paired up and we managed to get that one on the stream. That is 3 of the best turns. Because one player broke the other's back and ended up getting supremacy. But for 3 turns, that game was on track to be as good as the Scary William game.
No way he put himself.
Yeah, Optimus. It's 3 Atroposes and Canis.
Yep.
And then I think
4
it's
Hellbrins.
4 Hellbrins.
Yep. Nice and clean, straight up and down. It's a ridiculously good list, and it's a list built to Predator the Mirror.
Try to roll
Because of course the Atroposes will give out all the bonuses to the Hellbrins versus Titanics.
It gets mobility again, but still the mobility is going to be the same as last time. So yeah, we still stay here, we still stay here, we still stay still here. He has to come with basically everything now.
Lewis talking his way through his turn.
Yeah.
At the end, a nice yard.
I want to point out there, by the way, that Lewis is speaking to himself in English here.
Correct.
Because
for
that's
our
what
benefit.
that's what you're supposed to do at WTC.
We appreciate it, Lewis.
See, I learned the game in English, so like I think about it in English. Okay.
Fair.
No, that's great.
That's pretty
no,
good.
It's something that people ask a lot. Like,
I just thought the same as Wayne's World. He just watched a lot of Police Academy movies.
So,
he's German. He's watched a lot of David Hasselhoff.
That too.
Sorry.
He's too young. He doesn't know who David Hasselhoff is.
Yes, he does.
I know who he is.
Okay. Yeah. That was fish in a barrel, by the way. I did get a response. That was good.
All right.
so basically, he can go 12 on the same spot here because we're outside of my engagement range, and he's just going to do that. Then and
Yeah, they are.
Stream
William.
at me if you want to overwatch somewhere.
I'll scream when I want to Overwatch.
Yeah. This guy is gonna be
Pretty
over
aggressive
here.
here. But only aggressive with the
yeah.
non-character units, right? Doesn't want to give up too much.
and then that's gonna be
He
it.
still has to control and measure how much he exposes
So
every
let's
turn.
quickly check. You can of course rapid ingress.
I probably even will.
Yeah. No way. You rapid ingress here.
It's 3 Atroposes.
You won't
Yeah.
be within 18.
So now the issue is with that
Fine.
Atropos at 4 wins left, it's actually
Can
Overwatch
still
bait.
actually keep
If he
you
even twitches,
quite
that unit just shoots it
more
again.
Stage you up.
Vote
Yeah,
RT.
if
What's
it
the
looks
deployment?
good.
Look in the bottom left corner. You
One
can
should
see
actually
the
have
deployment map
this.
down there, and the primary as well.
And yeah. Assassination's not gonna happen.
The Helverin's normal in this list. What does that mean?
We can technically.
Lewis is German.
They're the double autocannon ones, the
there.
regular two shooty arms.
We could shoot with him with those Gene Stealers, but we kind of want to just stay the OC there, just to make it slightly.
He has
easier for you.
the first thing he did was re-rack his Helverin on the middle objective.
Yeah.
The very first thing he did.
So, was just gonna put.
You can't overwatch a super heavy walker.
Directly.
You can absolutely. The neophytes can absolutely overwatch
No,
a super heavy walker.
they meant you can't overwatch as a
Being a
super
scout.
heavy
Yeah,
walker.
that was what I was
That
saying.
makes sense.
So it's like here.
Yeah, I gotta like rapid ingress and walk forward or 6 inch behind him in this corner.
Yeah, you use
basically.
6 inches behind, and I think don't even think like illegal rep.
What army would be a
Yeah,
good
I think
matchup
you're gonna
into
be
it?
fine.
Armies that are really
Looks like
bad
it.
into knights, which is kind of the point. Like
Doesn't
we were
matter.
saying yesterday, like
Behind
Emperor's
there.
Children,
Only walk 6.
Probably
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good.
Anyway,
Yeah.
interact with this guy besides 6
Some of the tyranny
versions of
builds,
Space Wolves that run more
yeah.
Blood Claws would be
Yeah,
really good.
and Blood Angels also have a decent
Blood
matchup.
Angels,
You don't have
They're a
any,
lot better
like,
than some of the Space Wolf builds.
yeah.
Guard actually has a pretty even matchup as well.
No.
It's funny because this list is built to Predator, the top of the meta.
Yeah.
So
And much akin to how Eldari's doing in the game at the moment.
Let's-
It actually has struggles into the middle of the pack.
Yes.
Same as
Oh,
Eldari.
cool.
Actually, Eldari has a
Yeah,
great
it's cool.
game. Has a very fun game in the
Think about
GSC.
it.
I still see that one as being
Or
GSC
actually,
favoured,
one,
depending
yeah.
on some very specific
I
Eldari
think
builds.
it's crunch.
I did actually think about
But
it.
yeah,
I thought about while I was in the bathroom dealing with this while you use the bathroom is unpleasant. I am more and more impressed with women every day.
This guy there will shoot his Starburst into here, his autocannons.
the actual post did fail Battle Shock, which is why he only got 5 on primary. So yeah, that was a 5-point swing right there.
It doesn't really matter. Let's start with autocannons.
Into
The
the
stealth is
shooting
only
phase.
on the bike.
No rapid
Yeah,
ingress.
Yeah. That's 5 times.
Nope,
I
just
think
5
one is in
is
cover? Just
Knight
the
with
quad?
Battle Shocked.
No, it's this one back there.
Only held one.
Oh,
there.
so they're just all in cover?
Yeah, basically.
Cool. They are 1 and then
AP 1,
1,
so
2, and then 3 damage on the quad. So quad's
Yep.
on 1.
He needs to get rid of the bikes ASAP
Then
because it's the best
short
portion of the jail strategy.
Hit all.
Up to
Interested
4.
to see if Ines re-racks this unit as well.
Don't they also provide some kind of shooting buff, or is that the Ridge Runners that give that? The
Ridge
ATVs give
Yeah.
that.
And the
wounds.
wounds.
What is it that they get? Plus 1 AP
Plus 1, dude, plus 1 AP.
and ignore cover or something?
They already have ignore
You
cover
wanna
on the drop, so
just
it
tell
doesn't,
me
it
if
doesn't
you wanna
matter.
pick up
Yeah.
something.
I will.
That part's not a big deal. But the plus 1 AP, just
I will
like
probably
on
not do it on
demand,
the
army-wise, is
so I'll probably do
wild.
it for if you
He's
want
on
to
5
track,
guys because
right.
he held this objective.
No
But
way.
the only thing he had on this objective at the start of the turn was this big knight, and it was Battle Shocked.
It was on 4 wings left after the
So-
shooting phase and failed its battle shock.
Next thing is gonna be.
No, primary is Scorched Earth.
It's gonna be the Atropos.
So it's hold 2
AP4 gun here.
for a max of
the
10,
2d6
and then you
gun
can
here.
do an action to remove objectives
We're
and
not
get
gonna
points.
overcharge.
What's up, like Wizard? Good morning.
The
Yeah, they can also give you Norse cover, but that one rarely comes up.
force. It's that, and then 2d6 for 5.
Will Ines spread it back? Doesn't sound like it.
One sustained. 3.
Kills them.
And then this
Steel's
guy's
gone.
gonna shoot over here. This.
No, Fred, I think it's fine on my end. I don't know if anyone else having audio things. It's just really quiet in here because there's no
Yeah.
one else in the room. But
The ambiance is not what you're used to, probably.
5.
You're exactly right. I believe he has 2x20 neophytes and another unit of
Just gonna
bikes,
try a
which he
little harder.
re-racked.
You.
okay, thanks, guys.
Then we're gonna charge you with the Helverin,
Which one?
the one of the objective.
Sure.
The knight can be battle shock because it's at 4 wounds remaining.
Touch here, which you can touch all your special weapons.
Yeah, but remember, Battle Shock
You
doesn't
resurrect
matter. It's
how
a
much?
useless
It'll
mechanic.
be D3 plus
No,
3.
yeah,
D3
absolutely
plus-
useless.
If you're on the objective, but yeah.
What's up?
So
Intelza,
then
good
you
to see you.
can't, if you want to be on this, you can't pull yourself that easily out of coherency. So yeah. It's actually an interesting thing, but the
Hey, space
problem
point.
is if we do that, if you would
It's going to open up a lot of
if
screening
you-
gaps.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
like way too much gap there. No, not at all.
Cool.
So just the other one. Oh, a 2.
Without any enthusiasm, but yep.
Oh, hey, man. What's up, man?
You know, having more work to do than this is like So I sadly have to do my attacks.
It's always before scoring primary.
I'm gonna reroll
Yeah.
one. Shit. 2.
Kills 2.
Right, man. Okay.
So he's basing this guy. So we're just gonna kill those 2, and then I'll lose to there to coherency.
Yeah,
Combat, and they'll
heal
heal
himself out of
in my
combat
phase.
with coherency. It's very clever.
Cheeky.
And then he just resurrects back on and fills the
I'm gonna
primary.
discard Assassination.
Yep. I'll go to.
So the only time you're allowed to willingly break coherency is when you pull casualties. And he used that to get himself out of combat.
Established by the Necron players early in the edition and has
challenge
now
there?
been passed on to the GSC players.
Okay. I get my CP generation roll on a 4+.
Oh, don't worry, Max. It's gonna get loud and hype in here later on today.
So you'll see with the way Inez tendrilled out his
1 for 2. I'm not going to complain.
neophyte unit with all the power points, all the special weapons at the back, all the ablative weaves at the front, which are the only things that could be charged. So what he did is he picked just the one that was,
I remember if we're just staying
going to be in
Given the fact
engagement
that
range,
moving
which broke the
everyone
coherency, and he
already.
pulled like another 3 from the front.
Yeah.
And that pulled him outside of an inch,
we're pretty
and
good
then
at
he resurrects with his
He's
icon.
got a banner guy. You can just
Yeah,
put back.
resurrects with his icon, brings back a bunch of those dudes, flips the
Probably
primary.
should stand still, if I'm being
and
honest.
Doesn't matter because you can only get 10 primary in this anyway. But it's a thing you should be aware of playing GSC.
This one is
Because when you play a good player on GSC, it feels like bullshit.
That's what it does. Yeah.
It does.
from a brilliant team.
It is. It was the German super major. So I did a bunch of dice swaps with German players.
Although saying they're brilliant is illegal, they're from Spandau, okay?
No, so the armature can
So I
consolidate
used to
in,
live in
correct,
Westphalia,
but
so
then the coherency
I was
break
in,
happens.
my dad's military,
So
so we were
if
in,
he consolidated in, he was just going to consolidate into guys that were going to die to the
George
to
Lowell's
lack of
and all that
coherency
crap.
anyway.
Yeah.
Coherency
So
is the very last thing you do.
very last thing you do.
in the combat.
It's,
or in the turn.
I got all the Bielefeld beams.
There's no way to get out of that.
so the
Knights.
Acropos on the expansion
I've
objective
been
had to
there
take a
3
battle
times.
shock. So that's this one on the top.
At least.
Yeah.
300 times.
Okay.
Hey, guess what the bike's are going to do?
Yeah, this one is not battle shocked here.
One
So
damage
if he
this
wants to
time.
walk this
Getting
way,
worse.
That's
He can.
that's Canis, I believe.
Forget to roll
yeah,
them, you know?
that's correct.
What? This is absurd. The yellow squad is going
Well
to
done.
roll their advance. This time, they will get on the objective. You are OC5 right now?
Yes, I can buff myself to OC6.
Yep, so I'm going to put 3 guys on it,
Yep.
so that if you buff yourself,
Small unit of neophytes. He's 10 man.
Just dudes, man. They just want a fair wage, Adam. That's all they want. They want good working conditions. They want some more vacation.
And just heaps of biomass, like
If I
as
do
much
buff
as you
myself,
got.
I also
Yep.
get one.
How can you root against the
Oh,
GSC?
13. What'd you say?
Yeah, but you'd have to
But, yeah, but
your
this
landing
is
Good
inside that
union,
stuff.
boys.
Yeah, I don't. I'm more just blocking this space than the specific.
Sure.
There is not a 0 chance we get Scotland
The middle
in the pod
is
stage.
not sticky because I only have 6 OC on it. To your 6, I'm not sure what's actually on it. Sorry, the middle being sticky is not super important to me right now.
I don't know.
That's
why.
correct, Ryan. Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Imagine.
Very, very good sportsmanship there from
So I'm
Innes
definitely
to
gonna
do
put
that
one
because he
brick in,
knows his
the other
army
brick
is
will probably stand as
inscrutable.
rapid
It's like
fire.
impossible to tell the
Yeah.
units apart,
Yeah.
and he's doing that for his opponent's benefit, not for his own.
no,
Yeah,
He's
a little,
played 300 games with
a
his
little
army.
bit for his own as well. I'm sure it gives him sleepless
Quiet,
nights.
I'm trying to talk you up over here.
Without having win marks, squad marks.
I'm trying to make the people think you're a god of the GSC.
Line of sight there. You're not really doing anything else. I get line of sight to your gun here, I believe. That line there.
So basically, you need to be on the dice, yes?
Yeah, on the dice. So I think.
You are always allowed to pull whatever models you want when you
5.
take casualties. You are allowed to
and
take yourself
then
out of coherency when you do that.
I would have 7.
So
left.
what you do is you pull a guy here and a guy here to break the chain,
Because you need to be within the.
and then at the very end of the turn, now you check
reason not to roll
coherency,
Correct.
and because he's out of coherency with those other models, the guys on the broken end of the chain die. Right, so you got a dead guy here, and all the guys here on the end of the chain die.
That's 2.
What are you chuckling about over there?
The
You
two
child.
he pulled to coherency.
One.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Real.
Adam, are there any Mongol teams this year? There is a UN team this year.
No, he wasn't.
Fantastic. Cool.
And we call it the UN team.
worth
It's
it.
essentially the Gumby
It's
team,
one less move for me.
which is made up from.
No, I'm
and
not gonna take you
specifically
more
the
to the
mandate of the
negative,
WTC is to make up that team
If you
from
want
as
to tell
many
me you have
different
less moves
nations
than I
as
thought you
possible.
did, I'm not going to complain.
hey, I
thanks
want to
for-
die
thanks for the 10
faster,
pounds.
so you get your points earlier, so I can draw my
I'm
challenge
doing my
cards.
best not to, actually. It's not intentional, I just can't kill you if you sit behind the walls. So I'll walk the 2 Webbers a little further forward from where they were.
Yeah.
And I'll get the additional grenade launcher wherever that guy's hiding. I don't care that much about heavy because I'm just going to crit 5s these guys probably. No, I'm not. I don't want heavy anyway. I want to move forward.
Moving up his second unit to 20.
Using himself again.
He might.
Will we see a third arrive from reserve?
I think I might be the person in the game that CP rolls hazardous the most because most people don't know you can.
That is true.
You know, I actually did multiple times reroll the hazardous to actually fail it.
Yeah.
Because I used to play Astra, and when you like could kill your tank commander and just shoot it again.
It was really funny in
Was
the
beautiful.
index with the bomb guys. If you put the Primus out of coherency with only 1 bomb, if you failed 1 hazard check, you could have the entire bomb squad die and then resurrect it immediately.
So yes,
one
this is
hazard
Innes's
down.
turn 3, so technically they do have to come
You
from
just have
reserve
to bomb
unless
squad
he
straight away,
is
right?
Just one to
going
wait,
to
yeah.
guarantee
Yeah,
he will rapid
It's the
ingress him in his
same-
opponent's turn. A lot of people don't do that.
Yeah,
if you
one
go
way
first on
really
turn 3,
easy.
you can hold a unit in
When are we
reserve
gonna get
through
there?
your
We're
turn
trying
if
to
you
get
wish,
there.
but you must
In-
rapid
no,
ingress
In
or they're dead.
WTC rules, you are not
no,
allowed to
no,
spend
true.
below 1 CP if you have a unit in reserves on turn 3.
On turn 3.
You have to keep the CP to rapid ingress them.
You
Even if
can't-
you don't do it,
Yeah,
you have
can't,
to keep
You
the-
can't
the-
engineer things dying in reserve
Right.
on
Okay, I'm gonna
purpose, which is
pinch
something that is
the
very
assassin's
niche
unit
use
behind
case,
the
advantageous.
No way.
If it fits, which it looks like it should.
Got a 6-inch coming in here.
Get the widgets on the go.
You just phallic all day, aren't you, brother?
I'm talking about a 6-inch deep strike. What are you talking about?
Sure.
We're stringing too late.
Yeah, exactly. I think I'm going to be fine. I will put like a couple of the heavy weapons so they've got an option for this guy as well, just in case I leave him on like 2 wounds. But
Surely you would never do that, right?
he's got 4, and I'd really like to hope that
3.
when I grenade him that he just dies. But
You're not gonna hold Field of Pains, right?
yeah, I know. But I've seen your Philippines. You've been rolling pretty poor, so
Well, Innes is
You're
the
all
captain of
fine.
Team
You should have
Scotland. It
seen
has
some
been for
earlier
a
games
few
and
years
stuff.
are they
now.
worse?
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
I had like a
He's
Hellgun.
not
had
the
like,
captain this year?
like 8
Okay,
damage.
fair
No,
enough.
actually this is 2.
Oh Christ!
And I wasn't on the 5-ups, okay?
How many times have you gotten 5s this tournament?
I thought the same thing. I asked him
Actually, in 5 rounds out of 6.
when he was at BFS.
Yeah, you're
teams.
not. I really, really hope you don't get it this game.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the matchups where if you give me 5-ups, it's like...
Oh, he's going to go for a Canis
Yeah,
dunk.
exactly. It should
In
take a
addition,
lot of
he
work.
should be able to add a little bit
Like
of
somewhere-
ancillary damage into the finishing
Wait,
of
is
this
he hiding?
Atropos. Remember what I said about like he wants to ship
So
a
if you
knight
walk
and then
away
go
from
for a
objective,
double
I
knight
can't
kill?
bomb you.
And that's how he
all-
blows the
that's
game
all I'm
open.
going for.
This may be the go turn.
She's doing great.
Layla the Tyrant. Look, that's a Tyrant, okay?
Woptron, we're not going to get France on our stream unless they make it to the finals, and we'll share a game like we did last year because they have their own dedicated stream team over there.
Correct.
So they get dibs on
And-
France every single round.
Yeah, and we try not to cut out the other streamers'
shooting
lunch because
phase.
we're all here to celebrate the game and bring it to as many eyes as possible.
Yeah.
The greens. So indirect first. Let's do indirect first. Let's be adults. We're gonna do the spotter at Canis Rex. One save. Good.
So yeah, the good news is if you want to watch them, you can check out the French stream
we'll
or wait.
do
and
a
they'll be
shotgun
over
You
there.
can just watch France every round of France
In case.
on your secondary screen because you're going to stay here for the duration.
Yeah.
Nothing but +1 AP and ignore cover, and then we'll do one at the Helverin that is on the objective.
Well, it sounds fine to me. I don't.
2 hits. 1 wound. 1 damage. Yeah, you can't pass both your Field of Pains.
You know what's the worst part? Now I glued to the extra row, I have to like, put 3 dice down.
Yeah,
I
go
hate
on
that, okay?
Put your 3 dice down. I'm going to try and wound all your Helverins once. You run out of dice and then you can't play the game, and then Jay has to clock you out.
That's true.
Lewis, I play knives also. And
If you're having weird audio issues, guys, sometimes when we drop connection, you have to refresh the page on YouTube to fix it. So you might try doing that.
They're going to shoot the Helverins.
So I have exactly 30 Imperial Knight symbol dice
Shotgun.
and Chaos Knight symbol dice. Exactly 30.
Nothing.
So every time a
Laser.
knight gets wounded, I need to put
Grenade.
3 of my 30 out.
Nothing.
There have been times when I've had like less than 15 dice to roll for my shots. It's a real first world problem.
Is Innes the official god of GSC? He's the best GSC player in the
1
world.
wound, AP.
I would have issue with that.
Yeah, he is.
2 damage.
I would have issue. I think there's one above him.
Mining lasers. Both miss. Benefactus. 1 hit. Does wound. Hazardous now. Good. 1 save. 7 damage.
I'm convinced that that's not a belly on Ennis. That's his 2 other arms that he's got wrapped around his torso
Nothing.
underneath his shirt.
Long. I don't think I walked them forward enough.
Yeah, so...
AP2, ignore combat.
Yeah.
1. What's he got left? 5. Cool. These guys, mining lasers, seismic cannons, grenade launchers, Webbers, shotguns.
You're both of them gonna survive.
Sure. Webbers. 1 dev wound.
Yes.
2. Mining lasers. I am stood still. Full pit. 1 wound.
Yeah, I mean, Adam is pretty impartial. He did say that Space Wolves are unequivocally better than Dark Angels on the stream.
No,
yesterday.
I said you'd robbed me of my identity. I play Templars and Dark Angels, and Space Wolves have robbed both of my factions of their identity.
Atropos down.
Yeah.
I mean, he had 4 wounds left. He was going to
Shotguns twice to the other guy.
Didn't explode, thank God, for the Knights. D6 plus 2 mortals, guys, on the big boys.
Wild.
2.
Just gonna with him. No, nothing with him.
This guy's not really. I don't need him to die. I just would like him to take. I didn't think I needed the shotguns at the other guy as well. 1 more.
3 Atropos, Canis, and 4 helpers.
So still at 5.
Look, he makes the phenotypes.
He does. I'm going to crit 5 and shoot Canis. You're going to rotate.
Yes.
Sure.
Free if you want.
I will
My
have
thoughts
this
on the
here
new
as well.
Black Templars is that they're probably just going to be the new Space Wolves. With the Space Wolf build going away with the Iron Priests, it pretty much directly translates.
And then
You just take the same archetype and you slot it into Black Templars. And
7.
unfortunately, the best Black Templars build is likely just to be another Gladius, which I find a little lamentable.
8, 9, 10, 11.
GSC is so good into Knights because they don't have the
You have
shots.
4.
They literally do not have the shots, and they do not have the screens. So the GSC get to arrive where they like, pick their targets, and get the first slug every time. And then on the clapback, only a Knight, the spoiler, with double Gatlings, has enough shots to kill a 20-man. And usually, the GSC will drop on those guys and kill 1 or 2 of them before they get to activate.
Yeah. 7, 6. Sorry,
Yeah.
math is hard.
Yes.
AP 2.
I mean,
4.
Gladius is the Primarch of detachments.
It really
and
is.
every other detachment is just a pale imitation.
I said yesterday I want Gladius nerfed so that we can start looking at other detachments because there are so many thematic, amazing, strong detachments, but Gladius is just freaking better.
12. Mining lasers.
Yes.
1 lethal.
Much akin with Yannari,
Wounds.
you know? There were like Aspect Host, War Host, hell, there's so many good detachments for Eldari, but Yannari had to die for them to like even be considered.
1 hit. Does wound. 4 damage. Hazardous. Fails. Commander roll. Fine.
So that's two times Ines has had to command P roll a hazardous. Okay, will we see a third?
Webbers.
Webber's
Okay,
ripping
guys.
up at double 6.
This is going to be the best 1 more wound of your life. Hey, 3. Go. See?
1. You call it.
Webbers, I have once rolled 66 Webbers at the same target at the same time and did 1 more wound because Webbers always do 1.
Yes.
Yeah, I have the same experience with Webbers in this.
Yes.
No matter how many dice you roll, they do 1.
Shooting.
They could roll 1 and do 1. They can roll 12 and do 1.
Charges. I think the blue squad's going to charge both Halverins.
Yeah, Crusader squads in Black Templars are overcosted with no real defensive mechanics, and so they're actually overshadowed by both Blood Claws and Berserkers for their role. They're all essentially the same unit, just the Black Templar ones cost the same or more and have guys with 4-up saves in there for some
they're going to
freaking
stay
reason.
still because normally in base and then just full coherency. Something like that. Happy with that?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Appreciate you. I'm just going to come out actually.
So the WTC changes location fairly regularly. We were 3 years in Mechelen, Belgium before this one, but this year we'll be in Austria. Next year still yet to be determined where we'll be finding our home.
Bikes will charge the Halverin.
Yes.
There goes 6. About there. Just something like that.
Yeah, the Black Templars Crusaders have +1 to wound. Ragnar and 20 Blood Claws have full reroll stats.
I could roll attacks. Do you mind if I just don't? I'm not going to do any damage.
I had a roll. It's fine. I'm going to quickly roll mine.
Yep.
Just get an update on the internet,
Do you
guys.
care about which Elven I roll first?
No.
Essentially, every
One.
so he has 420 units of 20 neophytes. One of them has a Primus with the enhancement for a chink in their armor. The other 3 have Nexos.
Primus sucks.
Kills 4 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, semifinal. Correct. Should be like Eurovision, the winter house.
I go to 2CP. You go back up to 6. Times on you, my
That's
friend.
great until Australia wins, and everyone's like, "Fuck me."
Yeah.
Event.
And it's just us and the New Zealanders having a great old time. We'll 4 up for the World Championship and move on.
Another 5 on primary.
Yeah, Benefixus is the others as well.
Sorry, I am going to
Pretty
really
sure this
quickly just
turn,
shuffle these
hopefully,
guys.
prisoners is going to be possible.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I'm.
Get it, yeah.
Yeah.
I do have to spend my...
I don't know why I said Nexus instead of Benefictus, guys. Apologies.
Yeah, Benefictus is the brain psycher
Oh,
shooty laser
look,
brain thing,
whatever.
right?
They've got like 4
Prince
units
that
in their
I'm
army
having,
and
yeah.
29 characters.
These guys do still have their free strat. It's worth knowing.
All right, no Priz, good draw here.
I will
And
mark that,
extend should be doable in this position. He's got the armature already out there. It just has to clear off
You have a
enough OC from the middle.
guy and on Canis.
Yes.
Pretty much impossible? Okay. How much OC does he have on the top one? Can you just move a guy up here, kill a couple guys, and get extend?
Theoretically, yeah. So that is a unit of 10 Neos, so he can clap 10 quite comfortably.
I
So
feel
I
like
wouldn't be
so far.
surprised if he's able to retake that and get
Pretty
extend.
much what exactly
That's
not a bad draw.
Yeah, Cloud, I think there are
when-
visitor
when
passes.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
don't know the details.
Please move.
I
me.
believe you can rock up and just
Probably.
hang out and view the event.
We just. We'll have
Fuck
to
it, we
see.
ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, yeah.
This is what I was afraid was
We
going to
actually
happen.
do say,
If Ines
okay,
goes
we do,
first, he's just going to be putting Lewis in a
we do
position
the
where
shoulder
eventually he
burden,
just
so-
has to stand it, or he's just
Yeah,
going
And
to
I
be
think
getting
I will actually do that.
eaten
Yep, you do that before
piece by
power.
piece and broken down.
Sequence
So he has to
I
send
want
it,
to-
hope
Then
for, hope for a
Yeah,
flub,
yeah,
or
yeah.
hope something makes it through,
So
and
the
he can actually
stream knows
start
for
getting
me.
the game going, because it's turn 3, and essentially Lewis hasn't done anything yet. It looks like we have 7 wins remaining on Canis.
Yep. He's good.
He made it. The battleshock on the Helverin. He's good.
Yep. Cool. I will probably not overwatch him now that he's shouldered, to be fair.
Yeah.
Shoulder the burden.
And especially what we
Canis.
just do is we stay in cover while it's doing this. Just step to here.
Yeah, I mean, it would just be the mining lasers and stuff, right?
Yeah, and it's,
But-
especially then it's like 2 ups in cover, so I still roll in 4 ups.
yeah, yeah.
So it's like, yeah. So
I'm doing a very bad job of filling out the score sheet, but Jay's not around. I'll tell you that.
Apologies for my dulcet tones.
oh yeah, that's,
Hello, hello, Infinite.
sure.
We are, digitally.
Look, the score sheet is just the amount of dead knights. I
Thanks
have.
for helping out, Julian. Appreciate it.
It's not wrong.
He's coaching for Germany.
Yeah, this is a German coach playing against the best player in Scotland right now, and he has taken a couple of. He got a draw versus Olivier.
Substitute, not coach.
Substitute,
Okay.
okay. So he's their 9th
That-
You
player.
looked a little young to be a coach.
9th player.
I think that's pushed that wall out the way as well. 'cause the
So he's the 9th best player in
There
Germany.
is somewhere spot
yeah,
away.
there. Fine. Yeah.
He got a draw into Olivier, and he's been absolutely wrecking house running through.
There's the 1 inch away.
He's wielding the same models and same list as the German player Arne, who
So,
will be playing the same army in the main shebang.
so Adam, after Lewis's incredible run here at the Warmaster, what are the odds that one of his teammates gets sick before the team tournament?
You would be surprised. One is already sick and
Oh.
we're trying to hope to get him to recover, okay?
Guys, which never mind, I won't ask which player.
Poison friction does not mean.
Yeah, you
just
poison?
want- I
Did
just
you
want
put
to
the-
tell them
yeah,
it's
the
Nicola,
captain's
and
just
then
like,
which-
we're gonna give him some diuretics. we're gonna get him to take a knee. It's for his own good.
He's coming for your job, Arne.
Yeah,
You should have played in the.
You know, I'm gonna step on his toe and then.
yeah, man. Cut his lunch. Go for it.
So just remember, just tell Arna what Challenger cards did in the game 2 times, and he'll just be like, I'm not playing 10th edition.
Don't say the name Challenger cards to my opponent. Was it during 5th round? We drew both the 4-back do stuff one and the D6 extra movement one.
Oh, no.
My opponent's
Canis just like trundles on through
9. I was like,
his whole army.
11 shot.
I think I heard about that.
7. I really don't like that.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it sounds a bit like a skill issue.
It was pure and simply a skill issue, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cloud, it's just the semis and finals now. There's only 3 players left in the tournament right now. Yep.
So the question is,
They did a cut to top
we
4,
could try to
but
do
Olivia
it
had to drop.
and say we just.
So the winner of this
very
plays
long
Alban
there, just
from
like
Team
to
France on
line
Death
off.
Guard in the
There's
finals.
definitely a possibility. What other ways we can try to come back into this game?
Pre-Alpha, thanks for the membership.
If Canis doesn't die to the Overwatch, we more or less just kill the squad.
Oh, damn.
At least
Yeah,
we killed
that's-
the
Yeah, I remember Misha. That was rough.
Like, whatever you do.
Poor
you
guy.
Just kill it. And then, yeah. The Benefactors, did it have an invo?
5 level 4 up in combat. I can pop the 1.4+.
Surely it will survive.
So I'll mention the Olivier situation one more time.
It's
And
unlikely.
then if you guys can,
but,
in the
you
future,
know, I'm not
just
a
tell
custodian
everybody
player,
what's
so I
up.
don't roll without
So
them.
Olivier
I don't
is
know what
captain
it
of
is.
Team France, which are the reigning
You wanna
defending
bullet
champions.
those players
They're
up.
also
I
one of the
do
most
always-
influential and
I have
biggest
a
communities of 40k in the world.
custodian story for you today.
And what the position Olivia was put in is that there's a
There's
pretty important kind of steering meeting of the team of the national captains occurring with the WTC leadership today. That he felt like he needed to be at more than he needed to seek personal glory in the singles. And so wearing those 2 hats, both being a competitor and one of the best players in the world, and being also the captain of his nation, he decided to put the captaincy first and his nation first, and dropped from the event to attend the meeting.
It's not just a captain's meeting for like, hey, don't be a fuck up during the
No,
tournament. This
no.
is a captain's meeting for like,
What did you have as
what are we doing for the future of the WTC?
Yeah, exactly right. What are we doing next year? What are we? Are you guys happy with the event? What do we need to change? What do we need to do? So it's not just
cleanse.
Yeah, I have your turn ones.
So it just shows the integrity of the man in question and how much he loves his nation.
So if we go to here and
Innes taking a pretty wide spread considering he's wearing a kilt over there.
So you got a 5 and a 5.
Innes, keep those knees together a little bit tighter, my friend.
The sporran hangs down over your crotch, so the kilt's actually held down automatically. It's really, really simple ergonomic design that guarantees that I'm not Sharon stoning you.
Not Sharon stoning us.
Thank
That
God.
I feel like he said that line before.
I just said it for you, Adam.
Just for me, Sugar. Appreciate it.
that away.
Yeah, Deserath, believe it or not, we're trying not to interfere with the players too much.
Yeah.
We're not doing a good job of it right now.
No, we're not.
There is.
That's correct, Kevin, yes.
There's 10-inch.
I'm just looking out for you guys. I don't want to accidentally get a camera angle that scars someone for life in the chat.
Or gets us cancelled.
Yeah.
So if we just go exactly to there.
No, England. So Innes is not
Basically
the
what
captain
we
of Team
do is,
Scotland this year.
If I fall back with him, somehow we shoot this, and I base directly with here, and I kill him, I can get into base contact here. Because my base is 6.5 wide, and there was 10 inches away.
Sure. Let me just double check.
I can say swear words again.
It's back now.
Has a
C,
bullet.
C, C,
And
C,
we're
C,
back.
C, C.
And we're back.
My favorite King of England was King Knut. Yeah, my favorite King of England was King Knut. Seconded by Ethelstan, of course.
Ryan Kerr is captaining Team Scotland this year.
Have you been planning that one for a while?
I
I'm just
actually understand
very
that one,
organically
okay?
funny.
We're back, guys. You might need to refresh your stream. Sorry, it seems to get better in the afternoons. I don't know, like every day it's been bad in the morning,
That's the-
but hopefully it gets better.
Definitely. So with 8, we can cross over here. We can land here while it's going just over the small.
What is the? So I would ask, what is the charge you would require to get to exactly that position? It's probably like a 6 or 7, right?
Yeah, probably something. I'm getting hopium here, okay?
Yep.
Basically,
Yeah.
it's somewhere
So
here.
you would need to get that point of your
yeah,
base
yeah.
to
And
here.
then it's the question if I.
Dean Cinnebeck is the captain of Team Australia.
And that's
So
definitely.
Non-playing captain, that is.
to get actually the full distance around me. Yeah, an 8.
So, yeah.
Cool. Hey, there's a chance.
Question is if I go more like here, still, can I get the 1-inch thingy?
Yeah, of course. There's like 15 of them.
Love the proxy bases by Lewis here, by the way.
It's necessary.
So good for
Study.
Knights.
Yeah, I've played a bunch of games with Knights recently, and you just have to have
Maybe
them.
push it to a 7.
There's no way, because there's no way to accurately move that big model
Yeah.
and then move it back where it was. Even with the dice, I've like placing dice on the base.
Any
I've
big
found it
model. I
inaccurate.
feel like there's a niche in the market for a company making like a footprint of a Land Raider and like a footprint of a,
It's gonna.
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I
fair.
mean, like
That's
that
true.
kind of stuff. So
Like
you can have
MDF
proxies.
cutouts. Yeah, MDF cutouts. That'd be fantastic.
Or just be a baller and bring an extra Land Raider that you can use for proxy to your games.
Yeah, cardboard.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But the problem is if I.
But yeah, accurately like planning out your game plan with knights is very tricky without proxy bases.
Walking over the small part, would have to go like 7.
Bring an entire second
There's
copy of your army. Yep.
here.
Yep.
And then
And
5 more.
then 5 more actually.
A Rogel Dorn.
I'm more than happy that you can do that.
So, so I'm gonna.
Just lift the base. We know exactly what your declared intent is. I do not
Yeah,
need you to be
correct.
precise here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because if you don't put the paint on the model, Mike, then the proxy is like a millimeter smaller in all dimensions than the actual one.
How
That's
thick's your
gaining an
paint?
unfair advantage.
How thick's
in
your
Warhammer.
paint, mate?
Container you're over the side of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but you're
fine.
totally fine.
Yeah.
What? It's
20
coats, right?
20 coats.
Isn't that what the meme is?
Can I get like
20 thin
awkward
coats.
for you to be more within there, just to have you deal with him. I can also just put him back here. Yeah, I think I will do it there.
I don't think you can land over the side of there comfortably. It looks like that's more than 8 inches.
It's like 12, yeah, whatever, but like.
Yeah, mate, that's the deep fried pizza or the pizza crunch. That's outside my pay grade.
Here,
Yep.
'cause I would be
Yeah,
pretty
I'm an
distant.
uncultured swine. I don't know what either of those things are,
You did that.
and I kind of don't want to.
They both sound very American to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, Scots are famous for just frying everything.
Check that.
You know, fried pizza,
Yep, have it.
Just a fit.
Yep.
fried rolls, fried Snickers, fried chairs,
And that's it.
fried table legs, fried J from Moho Bangladesh's. He's fried, yeah. He just said, I'm pretty fucking fried, yeah.
So, Canis will probably just stay
Very
here.
risky turn here for Lewis, but he
probably
has to
needs
do.
like,
Now,
Right, right.
Scotch
You
eggs
just wait.
are legit. A good Scotch egg is primo, in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely pivot him around.
Just pick him up, Luis.
No. I want to spin him right around, okay?
I spin him right round, baby.
Canis does a spin right round, round.
Sorry, we're trying to hit the record for most pop culture references per hour on a War Games live stream.
The problem is actually.
I've had some good
kill
hours.
those. Anything else to kill those?
Yeah, not yesterday though. You didn't know fucking Without Me by Eminem apparently.
No, I didn't. But okay, I got a premium Wayne's World reference on this one.
1 CP, including my rap, but I've already spent my rapid
Yeah, you
ingress.
can already rapid, but you have free
I have free
there.
strat and 1 CP,
Yeah.
and I've already spent rapid
Yeah,
ingress.
if you overwatch me here, I could just shoot that squad to death, or mostly shoot it to
Yes,
death.
I'm not going to overwatch you here.
Yeah, so
You have a
I think-
2-inch charge anyway,
yeah,
right?
I think I will just
Matter
take
at the
2-inch
time,
charge, but also just
Yep.
take the shooting line here.
Makes
That's
sense.
the whole idea for me.
Yeah,
the thinking.
makes total sense.
You know, sometimes the stream is interested in getting stuff explained.
No, it doesn't sound right.
I know.
The stream is full of tired UK people at work, and the Australia and Singapore crowd right now, I assume.
You
So-
would be surprised, like when we did like the German stream, how many people were like on there Monday 9 a.m. for the first stream.
Yeah, for sure. The Americans are definitely. I guess it's coming up for like 6 a.m. in the US, right? So or 6:30 a.m.
Yeah.
So that can't be that bad.
The question with him is if I move him there. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It's a squad of
6, 7,
17.
8, 9, 10, 11. Or sorry, I
You killed 3, 7.
seven. I killed 7.
Yeah.
So need to kill 13. Realistically, one
tired,
activation
we
is
have
gonna
coffee.
do that. But the second
Speaking of
activation
which.
might. But you will always pick him up.
Yeah, you're gonna crack your can of coffee weird
This is so
latte
weird.
thing.
It's like
Yeah,
a
I don't think you're
giant
gonna get it with it.
yogurt
You do.
thing
Yeah,
with
it looks like
coffee
a
in
yogurt thing, but it's coffee.
Yeah. The question is basically if I can go here, charge him first here, then charge him there, tank shock only few away and try to like kill the normal squad with the tank with the activation.
Why
of
would
the
you
tank
shake
shock.
it? Why would
I
you
forgot to shake it
after you
before I
put
took the thing off. I thought this was an actual lid, but it's
Yeah.
That's why you drink it.
Maybe.
Question is
Love you,
my
mate.
Base on so where does my base here? Basically, if I can stay in combat here, if I have to go outside.
cold coffee is a fucking
You know, this is
travesty.
the fun part
cold
of
coffee's
the
fine.
nights. You can take all the time in the world.
So you call it fun. I
Yeah,
call
Kalmar,
it
unfortunately.
the sacred geometry.
So basically, I would have to kill 5 or more to not be in engagement range anymore.
Drinking
I
this.
feel like you could
This
roll
thing.
17. You could roll 11 dice and get.
I'm working on this guy.
Yourself.
It is not good.
But if we do that, we still have the option of like being him here. If we take them all away during the tank shock, he can just charge away, and we can still pile on him. And then the only real option is
What I would probably do is kill these 4, leave this guy.
Hey, this one I can reach.
Thanks, Brushface.
Can you?
Yes. basically I can like fit up until like somewhere here, and then still within 1 because it's like over your base there.
Sure.
Now the next game after this is the final.
There.
Here.
You tell me.
Thanks, Space.
So they're working up some minutia here. And I do believe, as Lewis stated, this is a little bit of hopium. He needs everything to go absolutely correct this turn. Needs everything to land, every charge to work. And he's betting on above average charges at every opportunity. He needs to get like 8 pluses on everything.
What's the best case scenario here for Lewis? So he makes
10, right?
he's measuring this charge way over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Trying to engage that 20-man blob.
Yeah.
So he's going this guy,
Myself over.
move up here, charge.
Yeah. So he wants
open
to,
this
he wants to
area.
charge high enough that he jumps the bikes with his whole base,
Yeah.
which
Go
is the
around
Eagles.
this
Lands on the other side, kills the bikes, taps the
I
20-man.
can get over that.
He wants to go with Canis, of course.
Canis is going
he's
here.
done spun. He's just spun right round. He's looking to hold down as much as he can and just survive for a little bit. Hope to grind out and get some better advantage later. But he's moving up his last Atropos here, who's just going to simply charge and dig out the Helverin. Probably shooting into the yellow
make it harder to get to
squad.
that guy depending on
20
your
man,
charge.
10 man. Sorry.
Hey, I'm like working with.
Working with what you got, I get it. I just want to confirm it before we roll the charge, and we're like, oh, okay, cool. Actually, this does work now.
100% Pain Celestine, yeah.
Yeah.
When you see a top player making what seems like a dumb play, it's probably because it's the only play they have
Yeah,
that
it's
might
the only
actually give
line.
them a chance to
Correct.
win.
Well, he even called it. He's down nearly 20 points on turn 3. He hasn't made any major inroads into the board, and is unlikely to unless he does something about it. He's merely just going to be ground out, held, and controlled, and Innes is going to take the game by like 25 points.
Directly on the wall.
Yep.
So to have the opportunity to get the primary score back his way, he needs to give himself a chance to burn on turn 5, which means having board control and starting to get on the table on turn 3, so you can do a lot of killing on turn 4 and hold objectives on turn 5. That's how it must play in that pattern from the position that
But
he's
I'm
in.
not even saying, like, you are movement 12, so...
And also not die in the process, because every
Base.
time one of the big knights dies, he gives up 10 points on second.
He's lost control over things dying or not dying. In fact, he never had control of things not dying.
No, he just used to roll his dice.
Innes was still able to kill things with him fully staged, fully hid. It didn't matter. GSC's too flexible. So, having realised that, and of course he probably already knew that the entire time, he was just waiting to see how the tempo would go, or if there was going to be an over and under commitment or something. Waiting to see if Innes was going to make a mistake. Of course, he's probably not going to. And so now he's like, all right, turn 3, I always had to, and now I'm gonna. Full send.
It is. You're probably going to do it. Can't really. I mean, even if
No
you wanna
primary.
do it,
Thanks for tuning in early, guys. Appreciate you. Back
what is
full.
primary anyway? And
Yeah,
what's-
primary's fake.
You don't hurt me.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's start.
Yeah, with my ingress.
Yes.
Rapid ingress, yep. There's some big holes
I'm
there.
really sorry, Luis. I have got a squad of acolytes in reserve as well. Do you mind if I just dump them, like, in this building? Cool. I completely forgot I had them in reserve. I will just put them there.
Must be nice.
The least impactful event on the game.
I'm guessing one of those 3 spots.
Yeah, there is a lot
Actually,
of free real
you
estate.
pick anywhere in my backfield to put them.
No.
I really
it's
don't
fine.
care.
You know, actually, like pick a dice, and we roll scatter dice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Does anybody have a scatter dice here?
How do you know what a scatter dice is? Aren't you like 12?
I'm 22, okay?
Dude.
I know that's basically 12 for all the grandpas.
I feel so old.
Yeah.
I threw my scatter dice into the fucking ocean as soon as they got taken out of the game.
I still have
hate
mine.
those
Scatter
goddamn
dice?
things.
I still have mine. I play Old World and Heresy.
One of my
I still
favorites.
have
Like
mine.
one of my dice tray. Just people, what the hell is this? I'm like, oh yeah, it's a Team Denmark scatter dice.
Aren't you 12?
That's what it's called, okay?
It was pretty cool. I'm just basically here. I'll
Throwing scatter dice in the ocean is a service to humanity, not littering
give
Pezrets.
myself a bunch of options.
I miss the scatter dice and the arty dice.
Now I'm gonna shoot the squad. Haha.
Okay.
That's-
I feel like you have other plans for your shooting this turn, which is
So
why
this is not the rapid ingress. It's just a
Surely I
unit
don't.
Innes forgot to bring in. He hasn't done his rapid yet.
And
cool. I'm gonna
graciously,
do this here.
Lewis
If you wanna
said, you
just,
absolutely
start
can, mate.
shooting, I really don't mind.
I'm gonna first start with Canis into your bike
The
spot
bikes,
there.
Oh, maybe it is his rapid
Four
ingress.
small guns. They still have stealth. Like don't use.
Yeah, it
the
is,
there,
rapid
so,
ingress.
of course, use the.
Well, he knows, he can see what's happening here.
Those dice,
So
yeah,
from that position that he's in, that's actually quite a good
That's
position. to
2
be honest.
saves, AP0.
He's going to get heavy. He's just going to sit there and have a bunch of guys in cover in this position.
I rolled double one last
He
time
knows
as well,
this
right?
Atropos is
I think
coming
it was
forward.
192.
Could
I
end
think
up
it was
here
a
or
double.
here. This Atropos is coming forward is going to be ending up here or here. So no matter what, they're going to have great targets. So that's actually a very good placement.
2 crits. Yep. You want to revive them?
No.
Mr. Crisis, glad you found the stream, man. Hope you stick
I want
around.
acolytes or a 20 man.
We got a lot of exciting 40k coming up this week.
So,
This is the Olympics of Warhammer that we're at this
It
weekend.
is.
Hold on. I feel like I'm built like a whatever the sumo at the Olympic athletes is.
Shot put, mate. Hammer throw.
Caber toss, that's what it's all about.
Cable toss. Yeah.
let's go.
Big Bartley Scotsman throwing logs about.
That's it.
Oh.
Watch out, Lewis. People will clip those noises.
Sure.
He doesn't mind.
That's just his girlfriend though.
Yeah.
I play Warhammer, what do you think?
I'm just trying to give you some respect.
So you will score 10 anyways, so shooting them down doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah. Fun vibes this morning, guys. It's been good stuff. My first time watching Lewis play, but happy we got him on stream. And we got Ennis too. You know.
Yeah, but who is this Innes guy, okay?
Yeah,
I've
you know.
literally never heard of me.
Yeah. I think he does like some podcast, right?
No.
Okay. What was it then like a...
I mean, it's more of a talk show than a podcast at this point. We don't really talk about Warhammer as much as we can.
I mean, why would you talk about Warhammer? Warhammer.
It's true, yeah.
So, yeah. I think next one is gonna be
This is the
Elven.
bottom of turn 3.
Obviously stealth, same as the last 3 times.
No, you know, actually this one, it doesn't equip the stealth thingy, so...
They forgot
Ian
they
says
forgot their
that
stealth
I would play the
strat,
GC list, but I can't be bothered to paint 80 neophytes. That is why GSC is not dominating
Storm
tournaments
Damage.
all over the world.
Kills 2.
There is
Their
a-
power level is off the charts, but people don't want to build the army.
There is a barrier to entry.
Yeah,
in
they're definitely with any team.
physical
You're open on your
and,
you're
like effort. Straight up.
And financial as well. They're expensive.
Well, look at this, yeah. So there was 19 Imperial Knight players in this event. I don't even think there was I didn't think there was 7 GSC players in this event. So
So
you know,
that's-
one of these armies is extremely meta good. One of these is possibly the best, is arguably the best army in the game, and one that gets taken so much more because it's 5 models and like a rattle can, and the other one is like 6 months of your life, full-time job. And that's just to get the thing on the table, let alone learn how to use it good.
Sure.
Actually,
You want to give
Hydra
the right
Knight
direction on
Mox.
them?
Yeah.
If you're not planning on killing them, I don't think you should give me the D3 plus 3 res. Because you can only kill 7 models.
I can also shoot with that Helverin
Sure.
and like,
Just making sure that you're comfortable.
yeah.
Just making sure.
I mean, the thing is, I don't really have that any other shooting targets, and I think there's a decent chance to kill it, and
Okay.
you're probably gonna get into range with most of the stuff anyways.
Cool. I'm just confirming. I don't want to gotcha you with it.
I know.
I could also pick the squad up again and have it for next turn.
You can absolutely do that. So it's gonna be, the only question is gonna do the 2d6 or the d6.
And are you overcharging?
We're not overcharging. We see this one already holy, so we just do the 2d6.
Sure.
2d6 dice for 6. It's the same amount as last time.
It is. 4s.
Just going to get some teams trickle in here. A lot of people coming in, the players who couldn't rock up for the Warmasters or had to do prep, will be in the hall doing practice games today.
Yep.
So we could see some nice casual
One is
games
out of
occurring.
cover. Let's read this one here. Pretty sure I see it wholly via this.
Oh yeah, he's just going to try and shoot dead the bike, so we can just
So-
charge straight through to the Neos.
Dead. And then so kills 3. Squad.
And then the d3
Yep, you've used your hit rear.
for 1.
Well, no, he doesn't have to clear the squad if he wants to make
Warblast.
it. I don't know where he's going with this guy. Because
3
I
messes.
thought he was banking on
No,
trying to
sorry,
make a
it
big
was the
charge.
Helverin.
Maybe he's going to charge the Helverin, so
3
like,
dice.
get it out of the way. Like, get it, I don't know.
I
This
should
way,
know. I think
this
you're bang on.
way.
I think that line where you've got on the Atropos is exactly where he intends to go.
Yeah, I think so too. But he's going to have to clear this guy first,
Could
right?
shoot into
Because he's
those
not going to fit in
acolytes
there.
here in the back. That
Yeah,
guy.
100%.
I don't think.
Into those guys there.
Well, maybe he does. I guess they were proxy basing it earlier. So.
But I first want to see how much damage I do with the help.
Who's Innis Warlord? I guarantee it's someone
gonna
that the
shoot
Knights
that
will never
Helverin
touch.
I'll tell you guys. That's actually a
Talk
good
to the stream.
question.
This saboteur.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with lone up at the back of the board.
Yeah.
Yes. See Helverin in combat. So that's
7.
7.
Kill 6.
Hey. Already more than they can revive. So progress.
Yeah, you got 6 down.
And
Nice.
then they were with an 18. We use both rerolls. One more AP1. This is one thing that a lot of people forget. Night Stubber is
AP1 and Strength 5, yep.
strength 4.
No, Strength 5 on the Chaos Knights.
Yes.
Yeah. Strength 4
Yeah,
AP1,
heavy stubber.
Imperial Night Stubbers. Strength 5 AP0 on the Chaos Knights.
So now we have a
Just
realistic.
give me 1 second before
Sure.
you do that. Is there anyone that, is there a way I can pull them out of 24? No, that's fine. Yep.
If you want to pick them up.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Well, Hot Mooch, thanks for tuning in,
We're
brother.
gonna
Hope we can make your workday go by a little
the,
quicker and easier.
The 2d6 gun and also the other one. The D3 shots for 2. So that's still how much?
2 blast now.
4 shots.
4 shots, yeah.
Hit reroll.
You're better using that on the sustain.
3
thing.
dead.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, but I rather wanted to be like sure dead instead of like, you know.
Yeah, make sure you get a reroll, I guess, yeah.
5 shots.
5 shots, yeah.
You know, we don't roll sustained anyways. So 4.
Kill 3.
Looks like it may have cost him some special weapons here. We've got 4 left, so that's at least 2 to 3 special weapons he's lost out of that unit.
Nice, nice.
So
And
that's
it's
the
more than he
benefit
can
is-
revive with the icons.
Yeah,
so-
but he'll get all the special weapons
That's
back.
what it's called.
Yeah,
These are
yeah.
the only things that matter.
Yeah, but he did some permanent damage.
Yeah, he did.
You know.
Yeah, he's gonna you lose all the
Gonna do
shotgun shots out of that
charges?
unit.
Mm-hmm.
The shotties actually go alright with lethals and AP1.
Let's start with the 8-incher here.
That's correct, Christopher. Yes.
Yeah, they've only lost 1 big knight, and I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 hell runes.
We're just gonna CP roll.
1 hell rune. Canis
This is the 8-inch
is
charge here. I think.
Canis is mostly dead though. He's on 7 wounds remaining.
And I'll do my free strat for charge mortals on you.
Yeah, of course.
Take 2.
Failed it by 1.
Yeah, rough.
What do you want?
Just gonna put like a
It's
1.
taken 1 damage,
I'm
it's all
just gonna
good.
put a 1 here. He has 1 damage
Yep.
take. Yeah. So with a 7 though,
Yeah, you can't get to that
you
basic
can
position.
get to there.
Oh, he can't
he's
make
going
it.
in the middle.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
But like basically just here.
He
Can't
said it was
do
an
there.
8-inch
Yep.
charge, but
Yes.
I think he wanted the.
Then
Oh, he wanted the
that guy
8 because he
will
wanted to
jump there.
position this guy in a
Yeah.
place where he could
Place where he could tap. He
consolidate.
could kill
there.
and tap. He's not
That's
gonna be able
what
to kill
it
and tap.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. For 6.
Why are the knights hoarding command
There's
points?
just not much to spend them on.
Nothing to spend them on.
Yep.
Um,
You don't need
down
much
to
damage
4.
increase in
We'll
here,
adjust
like
in
the
a
Squire's
second.
duty, or
With
sure you can
4
spend for
and
rotating
rotate.
things like that, and for re-rolling las cannon shots, the heavy mining lasers.
You won't be able
That's
to
pretty much
get
all
back
I'd say
there.
before
No,
in
no,
this
no.
matchup.
I will not.
If you get to
Chuck a-
10
chuck a tank
CP,
shock.
you get to revive a big knight.
And then
That should
we
be a
take-
thing, right?
It's a secret
Secret
strat.
tech.
So
You
down
did that.
3.
You're 10 CP in a
So
game.
free strats.
Wild. Wild.
My record's 8 CP I've had at this end of this edition.
I had 7 CP in a game,
So
and I was 20ing a lovely new player, and I spent one of my CP so he could reroll a 4-up invuln and make it a 19-1.
That would be 4 of your icon, but you can of course. just-
Last shot of the bottom of turn 5. He's capped it on an objective. Just had to live for him to have a model. So he got 5 primary on his bottom of turn 5. And I'm like,
Roll the bird.
you can have a CP, mate. Just roll it.
In Innerhauser,
By the
whatever.
way,
What's
I had
GSCDG
like a-
matchup look like? We were talking about it this morning. It's closer than
I'm
this
gonna-
one, probably on paper.
Death Guard GSC,
Yes, so just
yes.
in
I believe
case.
it's much more of
Have
an
like an
even
easier-
game. I still have it slightly GSC
I think
favored.
it's GSC favored as well. But it depends on who goes first a lot as well. I think.
Exactly.
1.
Ines is doing very well on stream in the last 2
Nice.
games because he's gone first both times.
That guy's at coherency now.
I really do think that if
Beautiful.
God, I love Warhammer.
our Spacewolf player last night had gone first in that
So,
game,
I boosted
Well,
he
Ines
most
could-
likely wins.
Ines couldn't have played in the manner he played. He would have completely.
He would have
had
played
to-
different. That's
he
good.
had,
That's
he had to
correct.
play completely different. But yeah, 100%
now the
agree.
question is, how many bodies does he have in
But it's pretty
form?
nice
Like,
getting
does
like
he
a
have
free
in
win
form?
50% of the time going first.
One mortal from a tank shock.
I think they both have like 4 guys in range.
It's definitely not a free win, by the way. There's a lot of skill involved in taking advantage of that
He
first
should be able to
turn.
get to that
Yeah.
guy. So I think it's this guy has these 4, this guy has these 4.
I do play the overwhelming majority of my 40k in Australia.
I know, actually.
I will be headed over to
Yeah.
Florida before Atlanta
kill
this
4 guys,
year,
you're not
and I'm
gonna
likely
get
to get some games in the Art of War Trap House, which will be quite nice.
It's not a great situation, is it?
Absolutely not.
Looking
We
for something?
can say we just. We
It's
can
not
say
mine,
we
though.
basically we do the.
This is the stream table. There will be 3,000 dice lying on it by the end of the weekend.
We
So
can
Joe
say
gets
we
his
do
all
the
his dice.
precision here, but the problem
Let's
is
just
if we
sell
do
them
the
back to Baron Dice for commission.
basically we can say we do precision here, but then we can't do precision here.
Yep.
It's like that's so.
No, and his free shares.
So I guess we just we do the precision here and just say.
Joe, I take down your CP for you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
It is shilling while on stream. Yeah, there's if you're below a certain age, you're just like born to think about shilling all the time. I think there's something about the younger generation.
The influencer.
Yeah. They've like grown up with influencers like rotting their brain with product placement and
Obviously.
No way.
plugs and stuff.
Jesus Christ, Canis.
Okay. Is it 100?
Wow.
Wow, this is the worst Canis I've ever seen.
Wow. Canis is going to go in and kill 4 dudes.
So,
Yeah. Full Canis.
there is
4 dudes.
First of
genuine
all, you
cons-
have to start with the character, but
No, I was going to say there's a genuine concern that I passed too many, but I already broke coherency because of the tank shock. Because if I pass all of these, I wouldn't be able to break combat, but I can because of this guy. So I think that's fine.
Just think about the fluff implications here. Canis Rex, the breaker of chains,
Oh no, I did that
is
wrong.
here to quell a GSC uprising.
Oh no, 1, it was the first one that I rolled.
This is Canis Rex, the get your ass back in the cage.
How Imperium is that?
You know. So I'll leave the one that's basing him, pull these ones that are in engagement range, and then coherency and coherency.
yeah.
Yeah, so he's able to pull himself out of combat.
And then 3 will come.
So this is
at
what we were
that
talking about when we
control.
said they just don't have the volume. Like that was an extraordinarily low roll.
Extraordinarily
from
bad.
Canis, but
I was thinking he's going to get
13 to 14 hits. Okay.
correct. Yeah, it's on average. As Lewis just
You
said.
did get 13 to 14 hits.
No, we were
I think you
below.
had, like,
We
I
were
think you
below
had-
on the hits,
I
but
think
we're
you
like.
had 11 hits, and then 4 wounds.
4 wounds somehow.
Well, 5 because of the reroll, but yeah.
Insane.
So realistically, we can.
Well, tried my
we
best.
can probably reach
well, Celsian, they're epic heroes
just
because
stop
apparently they can
One of
appear
them in sweep.
one.
on battlefields across the galaxy.
So
Roll a hit.
we just had the
roll a
question
good
there.
if a strike.
Yeah, for sure.
They
And
just
I
did an
roll
active.
on
So
hit roll
the whole thing they just did there was just
could
finishing
try-
up
I could
something
try
that should happen at
But
the
his
end of the
damage is
turn.
just doing what?
Yeah,
The morale check
yeah.
and the coherency check happens
Guaranteed.
after the fight phase. So he was already he was in base with a model that was going to get picked up at the end of the fight phase due to coherency, which was what. So Canis was in base to base,
7, 8.
and then at the end of the turn,
Yeah,
that guy
there's
gets picked
7
up
dead here.
after Canis has finished his activation. So a lot of people do it like that because it's the quickest, easiest way. But technically,
Okay.
that's why it's out of sequence.
So which one is this?
It's gonna be this one. This one first because he reaches those 4 and he reaches those 4. So yeah. And I would rather have him more in the center.
Yep.
Okay. Whew. We're gonna. 3 that.
Yep. So that was from this guy.
Yeah, they risen the command
So we'll
phase, Brent, I'm
do-
pretty sure, with the icons.
So let me just
Yeah, it's one way they can do a lot of grab objective shenanigans stuff, just like
Yeah,
Necrons.
so you just
Yeah,
start with
it's-
this
it's
one,
so quite simple.
You take
3.
3.
and then you do this one.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's
And then
totally
of
fine.
course, yeah. Well, he was
Atropos is going to go in with the
Then
big
we just
swings.
Sweep here.
Yep.
Yeah, sweep, the strength 7, AP 1, 2 damage, 12 dice. Hitting on 3s, 1 reroll with sustained hits.
I would normally say this is like a foregone conclusion, but after seeing that Canis
Yeah, my God.
activation, nothing should be taken for granted.
Well, is it 2 crits already in?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna wanna think about if I wanna use a reroll and also a CP reroll.
Yeah, DRX.
So this is would be
Yeah. Look what position he's in. He's considering re-rolling,
11.
using his 1 reroll and a CP reroll on this.
Yep.
On
And
just
you
a
have-
sweep from an Atropos. For he needs to kill this.
Trying to
thing.
get some sustained there, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
Left. So
They have-
And he has a CP. He can do it.
I would be down to.
You go down to 1.
Thomas, Necrons have some strats I thought you could pop in the command phase.
To be honest,
The regular resurrection isn't.
Or
but
realistically, all I need is
Yeah,
like
in
Regular
Awakened
Resurrection is command
Dynasty, you
phase.
can
Like
pop
a-
a.
Yeah, and then you can
You know what I mean.
extra. You can resorb between
Yeah, resorb.
phases.
Yeah.
You
rotate
can
and then rotate. So
Ghost Dark
So we're gonna
as
use,
well.
one
Yeah.
CP.
Yep.
And the normal reroll. Yep.
Cool.
He did spend the CP.
12 hits.
Yes.
You have
Two.
a wound reroll still.
That runs res after battle shock,
Better
push and
take
res
it
is
for a
for
wound
primary.
reroll.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's probably about
Okay.
a wash.
Well,
right?
well, the sustained as well.
Well,
I
that
think it's
sucks.
a wash, but
user. Who is that? Sorry. That's awesome to hear, man. Glad you're a part of it as well.
so the 10 guys.
What's up, Quest? Good to see you.
I
bud.
did.
So they're dead, and then I have sorry, cops. They're one left. That's 11, so I have one more.
Yep.
Easy as 6. No. So that's the unit dead,
Yes.
but nothing on the characters. And I will just bring them back
Yeah.
with my rest of my points.
Oh, it's so rough.
Well, he's finally out of points. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Mr. Sister, gotcha.
Cool.
So that's it. We sadly couldn't do the stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You'll get your 5 on extend.
Did
Yes.
not get.
I
I
have
get
one guy punching you back there.
Actually, no, I get
You
max
get
no
max
priz.
no priz, yeah.
Yeah, Max No Priz is nice.
the one guy that
Max
was
out
with
Battle
the
Lines is
PS
also
14.
nice. So not a bad turn. As good as Lewis needed on the scoreboard. I think he hoped he'd done some more damage. But he did get the points he needed to stay in this.
He gets a challenger
and
card.
he'll get a challenger card next turn.
Yep.
And then it's over to you. I go up to 2. You go up to 2.
You'll be the challenger,
Top of 4.
I believe. 42 to 35.
For the 10.
42 to 35,
Yes,
yep.
absolutely. I'll be challenger.
Cool.
Woo! Let's see if there's anything left to challenge you with.
2 CP.
Correct. He's not wrong.
No,
if
no.
he loses, he's almost definitely losing
Free chat
Canis this
reset
turn.
back to
If he
Battle
loses
Lines, so he
another
can possibly
Atropos,
for himself and
let alone
another
Atropos and
unit will
a
be what I do
half, yeah, this might be all over.
The Nexus can target himself and another unit for possible to wound.
And he can also target himself whilst he's not leading. It's not just
Yeah.
I gotta pace
Yeah,
myself
one
today,
he's-
Kevin.
one
It's
he's
gonna be a
alive.
long day.
Oh baby,
Back
it's
in
gonna be
the
long.
Squad.
Yeah, you should have 4 on extend, right? Not 5. Is that correct?
It's not that squad. There we go.
Can't remember which one's the 4. I know either secure or extend is 4, not 5.
So all the heavy weapons are back.
Yeah.
But yeah, I assume these boys know better.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's something I'm comfortable
models.
fixing because they're used to using apps that do that
Correct.
for
They just
them, so
automatically do it. Yeah.
I can go fix that. Give me a second. Thank you guys for pointing that out.
This is sticky now.
Oh, I forgot to save my Bondsman last turn.
Oh no. Well,
How many energy drinks have I drunk in the last 2 days? I force myself to only have 1 energy drink a day. Otherwise, I get a little silly. I usually have a coffee in the morning, and I'll hit an energy drink after game 2 to get me through game 3.
They're just gonna stand still for heavy.
Joe is an animal, though. He put down 3 Red Bulls yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't even really feel it. to be honest with
Behemoth.
you. Caffeine doesn't do a whole lot to
Block
me.
that guy from moving over that gap. I don't think we need to go.
You're beyond it. You have no power here, Red Bull.
I have a very strong liver because I never fucked it up with drinking in my youth. I was a very square lad
Coherence with him right now.
in my early days.
Thinking
Really?
if I like do an Overwatch, kill one out, but no. Okay, there I have multiple coherencies, true. And do you want to be that way over me? Yes, even works out with the movement buff.
Yeah, I think it just worked out from natural movement, right?
Yeah, on other
Yeah,
streams
you're
shows that I
welcome.
do in the States,
Yes, yeah,
I'll get like one of the,
You can-
I'll get a venti Starbucks cold brew, which it's like literally a bucket.
Yeah,
It's a straight
imagine
bucket,
knowing
and then
that,
I'll get a
right?
white monster or a peach monster, and I'll
Surprise
sip
for
those
sure.
2 bad boys, and they'll last me the whole day.
Yeah, I don't usually drink energy drinks. I drink a lot of coffee and a lot of water.
Adam, are you a full-time cast? Like, no, I've got a day job. Yeah, I have a day job, guys. Still have a 9 to 5.
Yeah, Ennis should start a burn this turn. He's going to have to if he wants to score any.
He definitely
on
should
that.
start a burn.
Remember, he went first, so Knights have an opportunity to stop that. If he's got anything left alive, of course. That's some high-quality
All guys
H2O.
in advance.
I do like the fire on the Knights as well.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It's nice.
I will just do an Overwatch just to figure with your CP
Show
economy.
this guy? Sure.
With the helmet.
They are the flaming shirt of the Night House.
He has 3
They are the milady.
They're the Guy Fieri house.
Yes.
House Fieri from
House
the Knights
Fieri.
here. Whenever he activates Canis, he has to say "Welcome to Flavor Town."
Flavor Town.
That's why he didn't do well last time because he's good at
Correct. He
it.
didn't say it. Hey, thanks for the $2.
Thanks, D-Rex. Appreciate you, man.
Because I think like giving you either only +1 to wound or crit fights at some point is
100%.
basically the same as me getting a reroll somewhere. Is even with Westman getting a reroll.
Yeah, makes sense.
One Atropos has taken a single wound. Apart from that, yeah. So there's a combined 50+ wounds between the two of them.
The way we know this Atropos taking a wound is because he put a wound of 1 there, which makes Lewis an absolute fucking animal for counting up on wounds.
We already talked with him because we didn't want to have like 6 dice there.
6 dice, exactly, for 27
Okay,
wounds.
so he's even worse. He's
Pretty
going to count
reasonable.
up until he gets to a certain number of dice
and then start counting down.
again. Fucking animal, dude.
I do it as well. So what I do is I've got a D20, and then you can't even use a D20 and a D6 if you've taken one wound.
What happened? No, I have to do 2 D6.
Exactly, 2 D6 and 1 D20. This is stupid.
D20s are dangerous for wound checkers. They're basically spheres. They're really easy to knock
correct. They're really
over.
easy to knock over.
I prefer the little wound dial things.
Wound
Yeah,
dial.
wound dials are the way to go.
12, 24.
A D30, it's just a marble.
Yeah.
Just put a marble on the base.
That's what we call positive peer pressure, kids. We got Lewis to change his disgusting ways
change his
live
ways.
on stream. Friends don't let friends count up on wounds, chat. Oh, thank you, Lim.
Oh, Lim.
Oh, good to
Thanks for joining us, mate.
in, man.
Love you too.
Sorry you weren't here this missed you this week. Old knitting counters legitimately awesome for tracking
they
wounds, and they're cheap. I love those. I actually use those. Yeah, get them on Amazon or whatever, super cheap.
Yeah, just so that's a great idea actually. You gloss varnish the night, and you get a whiteboard marker, and you can just write on it and wipe it off.
Fucking animal.
That's hilarious actually. Has there ever been a playable model with 50 wounds?
I think a warlord.
What's a
knight.
hierophant? What's a hierophant got? How many wounds?
I think it's got 36.
Those are rookie numbers.
I think so. Warlord Titans have like 50 wounds.
Yeah, but they're not playable in 2K though.
Warlord has 60, yeah. Thunderhawks used to have a shitload of wounds, maybe. They're not there really that much, though. Warlord has 100. That's crazy.
They're in the wall.
I'm pretty sure it's 36. Someone check. Did you check? I've actually casted games
pretty
with
sure
Hierophants
single
on
model
stream.
Within the
Before.
2,000 points bracket, which is over 30 paint points. It's like all the weird ones like Stompa, Porphyria, and everything.
The Hierophants.
30? I was not that far off.
Nah, you weren't.
Warhound, yeah.
Hilarious that an Atropos only has
1100.
2 less wounds.
The
The Hierophant.
Eldar one, the Phantom.
Yeah, Phantom.
Okay,
Yeah, thanks for checking in, Alex.
so we'll do one indirect at that Atropos.
Sure.
This will be a Survey Augur.
Definitely excited for all the games today. We're going to have a bunch of fun ones.
Nice roll there, Baners.
2 saves.
Here comes the pain.
What's up,
One
Mal?
dodge.
Good to see you, man.
Yes.
Cool. We'll do one at the Canis Rex.
He's popping his mortars.
One. And then I'll do a spotter at that Armiger there.
Which Amiga
The 1 on 5 wounds.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think Adeptus Titanicus Index is one of the recognized factions you're allowed to play at
No, the WTC.
WTC.
I would like to be in the room where you try and
Sure,
convince
everything
8 of your
is
mates in best
except
place in
these
your
2
country that a
shotguns
warlord
will
is the
let,
right choice. Sorry, Warhand is the right
They get
choice.
long range.
Hell yeah, Mal.
There's like some
Great to have you back out here, man.
shotguns like here.
Yeah,
or
I would-
Tordek, thanks for the €5. My
Champions.
pleasure, man. Thanks for the support. Thanks for making it possible,
There
brother.
should be in, and then this is grenade launcher. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that aren't.
Morning, Phil.
Line is
Sorry, let me-
not yet in.
Yeah, cool. Apologies.
So that unit of 20
Oh, no,
that
no,
got re-racked has arrived at the top of the
Yeah.
table,
So
right in the middle.
this
So
set
measuring
here,
for
and
now,
then
it's going to
the
split
mining.
fire a little bit here with Canis and
And
also
then
into
these
the
two.
most
So there's
relevant
1, 2, 3,
big
4, 5.
knife.
This is such a cool shot, by the way. Look at
Would you
that.
guys rotate?
That's pretty good.
Fucking looks awesome. All you guys who say knights don't belong in the game, look at this. This is
Nice, man.
cool. We
Very
gotta have this.
cinematic.
We gotta have this in the game. It's fucking awesome. Just get good and learn how to beat them. Stop
Two.
complaining. Sasser, thanks for the 15 euros.
Champion.
Appreciate that, man.
Mining laser.
Hell yeah. I had some heat and eat Spätzle the last
Almost.
couple nights. My room was pretty good. Not as good as mom's. but
Weber's.
Not too bad. No, yeah, they're definitely too cheap for sure. But
Ford Everns.
some people are taking this opportunity, this momentary imbalance in the meta, to say that they don't belong in the game as an army, which is a wild take to me.
It is.
1 from the grenade launchers. AP3. 2 damage.
Now flyers can get fucked. They don't belong in the game.
And then shotguns, there was 5 guys at long, 2 guys in long, not in range. So that's 5, 10, so 15 shots.
We need flying knights. Quiet, you.
Nice roll there by Innes.
Is-
Racking up the sus.
1. Cool. Canis, how many?
2.
I'll grenade him.
Coffee has arrived.
Oh, you champion. Bless you, sir.
Thank you. Thank
Bless
you very
you.
much.
Does he blow?
Sick. Appreciate it. I'm good, man. Is it cream?
Nope.
You got it?
Cool. Does Hector
Legend.
Damage on the disembark. No.
Cool. I'm going to shoot that full unit at Hector. Do you need me to do it?
Quickly want to see if I like, because he's low up.
Yep.
If I can get something, if we get him reasonably out of 12.
Canis Rex is down. Hector being deployed.
Cool.
Yeah. Just to make sure. Basically, this is like more or less the farthest person could be back here. Still, your front guns could shoot. If I move him like somewhere over here, yeah. You can make
Nah,
it.
he's, I think
Half the
he's
squad, but
screwed.
only half the squad still kills me, so yeah, I guess.
Cool. Appreciate you.
Canis gone.
Yeah, I don't
See,
believe
chat.
he's not even going to bother deploying Hector, I don't believe, because that
No,
that
but
unit
he has
killed
half
Canis
squad
with
control
a
of
grenade,
it.
so still has its shooting activation and has nothing else he can shoot apart from Hector. So there's not even any
I know
point
they
deploying
don't
him.
do much damage.
So
but
if Canis Rex is giving you problems in your local tournaments, all you need is 20 just random dudes from a mine.
Yeah.
Canis giving problems, I got news for your son. I got 99 problems, but Rex ain't one.
How do you know that song, but you don't know Without Me?
Memes.
2 trailer park girls go round the outside.
I know that
round
song.
the outside.
4, 3.
Now I'm just infuriating you on purpose.
Yeah.
1 damage.
yes,
Hector just stays on the side and locks the door.
Locks the doors. He's like, I'm good.
5 of the hand flamers from these 2 squads. The other 3 will go into this Helverin.
Sure.
I'm going to just roll them together if that's all right with you.
Yeah. How does it work with assassination and bring it down? Because I know that it counts both of them for one of them, but not for the other one.
So you get bring it down from killing Canis,
Assassination,
but you won't get
Hector,
assassination until you kill Hector.
But Hector only
so-
goes small.
Yes, which is why it's
Because he's a vehicle unit, and the vehicle unit counts as being destroyed for bring it down. At least this is my understanding. Jay might be able to
10 if
tell us a
you
little
want
bit
to
better.
knock off that boss.
I'm just gonna use those.
One less there, yeah. Just take one out.
Because there's also the Hector datasheet thing that says you don't
Yeah.
get any points for this until
You
he
don't get
dies.
any
but-
points, yeah, for killing this until the thing.
Yes, Canis has a character keyword.
Yeah, the squad that rapid.
Bring it down requires Hector to
Ah,
die.
sorry,
Assassination
apologies.
does not.
I said it the other way around.
Thank you,
Sorry?
Arson. That's what it is.
I knew it was good for one.
Here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll start with that one there, shooting there.
I knew it was good for. It was
Without-
like a one of them worked and the other one didn't.
Exactly right.
But I didn't remember which was
that
better.
So the
Yeah, flew right.
2 lethals.
The GS here pulling the. I brought you into this world. I know how to take you out of it right now.
2 damage.
Yep.
Cool. The Webers.
It does. The main event starts
Enough
this
damage.
evening. Yellow chair.
Grenade
yes.
launchers.
The team tournament. First round of the team starts
One.
this evening.
The mining lasers. Nothing. The benefictus. 1.
Yep.
Cool. Hazardous.
Hey!
He can pass, and then I have shotguns left.
Yes.
This twice.
Is that a whole turn he went through without having to reroll a hazardous check? What is it? Is his birthday? It's Christmas.
3. 3 saves from the shotguns if you want to ignore cover. 1 damage.
It fails.
I mean, it's possible, William, but we've gone from a 10% at the start of the game to like a 0.5% at this
Yeah,
point. I
correct.
think.
Yeah, correct.
Well,
Well, so he needed some. So essentially, what he needed was
One
for
shotgun.
Inez to fail in doing something he was trying to do.
Yeah.
As it is right now, every time Inez has tried to kill something, he has managed. Anytime he's tried to flip an objective or score a card, he has managed. So
Lasers.
there's only so much you can do against such reckless hate.
Yep.
2.
So such reckless unionization.
Webbers.
Well, that's the thing about armies that have this many
Nothing.
individual
Nothing.
attacks is that you
Yeah.
almost always roll average.
Eventually,
Fine.
yeah. Eventually, it evens out.
Grenade
The,
launcher.
the higher your sample size is, the closer to the mean you
Nothing.
get. So you can get a lot more predictable
muzzle.
with armies like this.
If Inez had a drop turn and just was a little bit under,
Probably more. Like, I'm
just a little bit under.
Because
Like,
might as well.
had a knight that he
Minus.
should have killed, left with
Make it
5, had another knight,
The
you know,
acolytes behind the
whatever.
attribute
He could
target.
really start wrecking balling his way through this army.
this one.
But that hasn't materialized as of yet. It would be this turn it has to happen, where Innes has to roll under. He's already gotten Rex down. If he's able to drop an Atropos as well, it'll be almost done. This is the top of turn 4, so it's not like this was a 2-turn shellacking or anything.
Sorry.
We invoking the central limit theorem.
you know,
yes,
you melee
yes,
down.
sir.
Fight on that view.
Sir Cat.
Everyone should have to take one
Well, that-
statistics class.
Yellow squad is going to charge nobody. This flamer squad's this one here, so the one's facing away. So it's this squad here. We'll charge this Halverin.
Yep.
So now
You have to be right because you.
Innes is basically just now locking stuff down, right? He's
Yeah.
doing these charges to say, you're not moving anywhere.
Correct. You are only a shooting knight, so you do not have the attacks to threaten my 20 mans. So in we go. We'll just gum you up, keep you there while we hold the objectives. And yeah. So that's just his unit of 10.
These guys will
5 acolytes.
we'll just charge that guy. 10 as well.
Yeah, they just updated the CP for us because I was pretty sure there was no CP left for the knights, so there's not going to be any possible heroic shenanigans.
This squad will charge the Atropos.
Yeah, look, he's charging 2 20-mans into the Atropos because I'm like, you have 12 attacks. Here's 40 bodies.
You will stay in combat.
Yeah, this is rough. So Innes probably
These
didn't
guys
do
are
as much
coming down to
as
this
much damage as he wanted, but he's kind of played himself into a position where it doesn't matter because he's going to be able to mob the big boys.
Measure.
And sure, if there was 10 turns in their game,
7 seconds.
the Knights could win from this position, but there isn't. There's only one more turn
It's
after
hiding out
this.
of line of sight.
I mean, you literally,
So
Innes has enough bodies where he
recommend
can
getting towering.
make it
Ultimately,
impossible for the Knights to even fall back because he doesn't have enough
Correct.
movement
Move.
to get over the
Place
amount of
the base.
guys that he
Yeah.
needs to.
And then what? You're going to risk a deadly, you're
Or
gonna
block
risk
them.
a
Well,
Now there's going to be a
desperate escape.
You can't
on
even. You couldn't even desperate escape if you wanted.
Yeah.
To, if you wanted to set it up where you
Block
couldn't
people
even
fall
desperate
back.
escape, you
Yeah.
couldn't even desperate
Yeah.
escape.
he's still blocking that guy coming over.
You're not even allowed to attempt a
Yeah,
desperate
counter
escape
card.
unless you can end it an inch away from.
Yeah, with your
I'm gonna
physical
roll the
move
acolyte
value.
Right,
without-
right, right,
that's
right. And you
possible.
can't advance when you fall back, of
Correct.
course. So. LEG, most of us are just so busy trying to keep our own shows running, we don't get a chance to
we don't get a chance to. We all like look after each other. We all we champion each other. We shout out each other. It's like, oh, there's an amazing event going on here. We're not going to be like, oh, don't go watch the other guys. Watch the other guys. Watch them all.
Yeah.
And then
Just absorb this event and enjoy the coverage in whatever manner you choose to do so. The way it works though at the WTC is we have Joshua Diffie from Best Coast Pairings, who's also one of the judges for the WTC. He runs the streaming, kind of setup here. We're all going to, every streamer is going to go to him at a desk. We're all going to sit there and we're all going to discuss what we plan to do for that round. So we don't cut each other's lunch, step on each other's toes, etc., etc. And that breeds a good bit of banter. That breeds a good bit of connection between us because we're always trying to look out for each other and make sure we don't cut each other's pie too hard.
Yeah.
2 AP1, 1 AP2.
AP1s. See the feel no pain. And then the AP2 one.
Big don't need to take desperate fallback over miniatures, but they still have to be able to legally place their base outside engagement range. And that's what we're discussing.
Right.
Was this Helven, right?
Just still blocking. Yeah.
It's the old you could kill a flyer by gumming up its landing zone.
Correct. So it has to fly off the table and die.
Right.
This Helven into green one.
Like it's the Truman Show. There's just a wall at the end of the table they have to fly into.
D-Rex, the way they're doing it here is that there's like a pecking order of who gets first pick on whatever game they want. So
yeah, I'm just gonna.
We're pretty high up on that, but the thing is that I've already told the other guys I'm never gonna take a game of your home country away from you unless we literally have no other choice on the game.
So yeah, the French teams stay on the French stream, Germany, etc., etc. I mean, they've all been told to have a second team that they're happy to stream. Should they not be able to stream the one? Because what happens when Germany plays France? Someone's going to miss out, and so there needed to be a little bit of a pecking order. But we're all going to collaborate. We're all going to work together.
12.
We're streaming the final here.
This is the Scottish stream. Nice.
I mean, the final of the Warmaster is coming up next game after this.
Yeah, correct. Where it's looking like it will be Genes to the Colts versus Death Guard at this stage.
Can I stop rolling once, please?
Yeah, Baylander, I know there's a lot of people who want to see how Team USA is doing, but we're going to save them for later on in the tournament.
Yeah, there's almost 0% chance that Team USA doesn't get through the pod stage quite comfortably, which means we'll have much better competitive games for them later when they're playing against some of the top dogs, and we'll catch those when we can.
5 guys, he has 4 attacks.
So of course we want to get the USA Poland round if that happens, or USA Spain or Sweden, stuff like that.
And that's progress for me, okay?
Like the big marquee matchups.
4.
Just the squad here.
Pairings are already done for teams, Kratsky. It's
for the pod stage.
So you look on the WTC website, and there's the pods are up there. And in each pod, the number 1 seed plays the number 4 seed in the first round, and the number 2 plays the number 3. And then the next round after that, 1 plays 3, 2 plays 4, and then 1 plays 2, and 3 plays 4.
Yeah. So you can plot out the first couple of
maybe 2, right?
The first 2 days.
We can just put 2 in. I'm comfortable saying that you'll get that medal.
Your team's lineups.
I'm going to very easily just kill.
I think Dug In is the one where you get a point for each objective you hold.
Correct. I believe
for his challenger card.
What was the other one? Sorry. Engage 3.
And let me see what the strat is.
It's 2 for the big one.
Yeah, so 3 quarters, 2 points, right?
I could fall back him into this quarter and maybe fire him, but probably not.
Yeah, he would have to fall back, right? Which you can do.
It's not worth those points.
Interestingly, the
strat is lethal or sustained 1 and hazardous.
Now, so I can shoot them.
One of the worst
They're in
strat
combat
cards.
with guy here.
So interestingly, the Atropos, people always look at the Atropos and like, it rolls random shots, must be blast. One of its guns isn't blast. It's D6 shots or 2d6 shots, and it's not blast. So he can shoot those into combat.
Stuff over here. And then just charge.
Locus and engage for the knights.
Try to adjacent charge.
Rough.
Yeah.
CP, Yeah.
Not rough in that they're undoable, rough in that they aren't big scoring secondaries. They're not 5-pointers in any way.
Just stepping here.
Yeah, no, it's not randomized, Kratsky, in the brackets. It's set based on seeds, and that's why the whole pod selection process is a big deal for WTC.
6.
And it also matters a lot if your country gets in to be a rank 1 team versus a rank 2, because the rank 1 teams have an easier road into or through the pod stage than the other guys do.
Yeah, so the seeding is, so there's 4 tiers of teams, and that tierage is based on your last 3 attendances
we're
averaged
gonna
out. Your
start
average scores of
with
last 3
the one
attendances
Helverin.
puts you into one
We're gonna
of
put
those
one
categories.
autocannon armor
And of course,
here,
every
one
team
autocannon
entering the
armor.
WTC for the first time will start in
that's the
Seed
3
4.
guys, not in combat.
But I mean, Thailand,
Sorry, you played
they played for the first time last year. They went
one-
from Seed 4, they're a Seed 2
That's what I
now.
meant.
Yeah.
They went.
Burning
That's one of the,
character.
and same as Malta when they attended for the first time, went straight to Seed 2 from their
character.
performances.
Hits all, wounds all.
Team starts today. Yes, it starts this evening. It's
Good.
at 5:30 local
Yes.
time, I think,
Four
which is
hours
in
cover,
like
right?
six
hours.
hours.
Double check his armor save.
Yeah, double.
You can
check
do your
armor
rest of your
save.
shooting.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my reroll here because I didn't use it yet. And it's gonna be 3 saves.
On that.
We're looking at either England versus China or probably Thailand versus Greece for our first round
fine, save,
tonight.
please,
Yep. So that's that. That's that.
It's 5 of involved, but that's it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, thank you,
Then,
Mr.
He's gonna shoot into that squad.
Australia's a 1 seed.
Yes, that atropos into
Yep.
the green squad over
10
there.
yellow.
Yellow squad, whatever they are.
I got you.
D3 shots. 1, 3,
One dead.
1 dead. 2d6 for 9. 5.
I think there was like 6 other streams, 6 or 7 other streams, Red Room.
What do we roll? Because I didn't use it
No, we start tonight too.
to sustain.
You did use your
We start in about 6
Yeah,
hours
What not the hit roll?
for the teams.
Let's see here.
6.
Yep.
Cover, so 5s. 6 dead. 5 dead, so 6 total.
Yep. Then this Helverin is going to shoot into them.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be
-1.
the autocannons. Yep.
Which country from seeds 3 to 4 do you think have a best shot at placing high? Holopolo.
It's gonna be
Adam
5.
stepped away to use the restroom, and to be honest with you, since I know Adam is coming to co-cast with me for this, I don't do any prep for that kind of thing. So we'll have to ask Adam when he gets
This
back.
guy will just shoot the gun here.
Yep.
I'm just here to run the cameras, talk to you guys, and
Actually, if I can shoot it into them.
enjoy the ride.
I can
You know.
always just fight. Yeah, I will shoot them into those into.
Oh, thanks, Red. There is no other game happening right now. This is the only one. There's one more after this. Winner of this game faces Albin from Team France playing Death Guard.
2, 1.
Kills 1. I'm just going to lift them.
Yeah, sure.
The one guy that's dead will come back in reserve.
Yeah.
So, just pass me that.
Then yes.
Yeah, I agree, Arson.
Then
The mental fortitude from Lewis this game has been really impressive.
That's a 7. Gonna go somewhere like this here.
Yep.
Then he's gonna strike with precision. Into that
4 of invulnerable
character.
save on that guy.
Yes. Expected so much. Also, very sorry. I have to declare actions.
You're going to engage with the guy in the middle, right?
Yeah,
Right, focus the guy in the middle.
I can declare actions.
Oh, thank you,
in
Eric.
engagement range.
Yeah, because you're a Titanic.
The question is, do I declare establish locus? Do I declare burn? Do you have enough OC to?
yeah, I
cancel
just picked
burn
up 5 guys and I
Yeah,
can 6 inch drop on the objective, so.
Yeah, if I kill enough stuff, yeah, it doesn't matter. So I will
Establish, yep.
So was 6 dice, 1 reroll, 2 sustained. I wonder if it just did make more sense to the other way around, but yeah. Slow rolling for the fourth invul.
Apparently I'm a custodian player.
Yes, you are. Absolutely.
And it's just made like
Okay.
7 4-up
then
invulns on his
ongoing
character there.
combat.
Yikes.
Pick
Yeah,
something
these-
first.
He has lost a lot of Neos this turn, though.
I don't think we need to worry about the claw clues.
Yeah. Just take.
3 for AP2.
That
You don't need to pass the
that
clock.
character smuggled a shadow field out from the Dark Elder.
Take damage.
He's punishing his way through these neophytes very effectively. Like I said, they still get 2d6 shots into combat, and then they get their 12
So
attacks.
that's
So,
gonna be,
technically they can put out 24 attacks
And
each.
it's gonna be
Is the skill gap still huge at events like this? Would assume your average player attending WTC is quite good. This is gonna,
And then you
guys.
Sure.
I can't overstate this.
And then
The level of play and sportsmanship that you're gonna witness during the team tournament at WTC is unparalleled
back
It should blow your mind.
from any other tournament that I've ever seen. And I've seen more tournaments than all of you motherfuckers.
That's
Okay.
okay. Like red cup.
So straight up, everyone
Yep.
that attends the WTC or represents your country is assumed to be of a caliber of a GT winning player. Like we're talking like a 60, 80, 100-person GT player.
Yeah.
So they're all monsters, like a murderer's row of murderer's rows.
Yeah. It's really an amazing event.
When I consolidate,
guys.
I'll just consolidate him to there, closer to make sure I'm on the objective.
Thank you, Kidification.
Cool.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, it's like Chain Codex is an
sounds like
absolutely
this.
action and shooting combat.
The other
Or
thing
and
that
or,
makes
yeah.
WTC so special is that these guys are representing their countries, and
Yeah.
and that
So-
comes with some weight.
Correct.
And
That's why you get the sportsmanship, because
Exactly
no
right.
one wants to be the guy that gives their country a bad name.
exactly right.
And also, no one wants to face their peers and their community when they go home and be that bad actor. So
Yep.
everyone comes here on their absolute best behavior, gentlemanly
Get the guys back.
sportsmanship. Everything is above and beyond. It's off the Richter scale.
yeah, it's
I go with
all of that stuff is what makes WTC special, in my opinion. And also, on top of that, you have the best players in the world who've taken this very seriously and prepared for it for months
Yes.
leading up to it.
Oh, dude,
And-
some dudes don't stop.
Needs
Like they're just on a hamster wheel of they get home and start over.
Yeah.
And it's wild.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
within 15.
I was not that guy when I was playing. I get home, I got 3 months, baby, before I even need to think about this thing again.
Yeah.
We'll bring it down. Almost definitely. Gain a CP. Don't get another one.
Is there a list of teams and countries that you look at?
D3 plus 3 guys back.
You can absolutely go to the
Right,
WTC page, and they have some lovely pictures of every flag in attendance. You can also just go to BCP. BCP has every nation, every player name, and every faction, every list.
I'll have all that guys stuff for you guys in the commands and stuff when we actually get to the team tournament, but that's not until
It's definitely
this
these
year.
two.
Hong Kong do have Death Watch, and Hong Kong's
I got
attending for the
some
first
more
time
find.
this year as well. So very keen to see how
There's
they
one guy
do.
there.
Yep.
Then it's 20.
Yep.
There was 17 don't pick there.
So
I'm taking the easy money because I haven't researched it much and betting on France.
France is the easy money.
They're in-
You know, they look like they haven't taken a step back since they stepped up and won last year. They're very likely to win. You know, they've got a 50% chance to win the Warmasters again, as they did last year, and pretty much put everybody on notice. Germany is up there for me. Germany is absolutely up there. If they weren't in the pod with Belgium, which is very interesting.
Yeah, BCP, William, yes.
You guys all right?
I'll talk more about that matchup when it comes up.
I'm not going to fuck about with it. If I hit it, we'll move them. If not, I don't think it matters.
So top of turn 5, I believe, is where we're at right now, mate. If you want to
Yeah,
update
sorry.
the ticker.
Yeah.
Last turn of the game with a 30-point lead to the GSC. He didn't start a burn as far as I could tell on his turn 4, did he?
I don't know.
Not you do, Joe. Not you too.
I've had bring it down.
Solid. That was a solidarity cough.
I guess I'm not going to lie, so going that
Yeah,
way.
my vote for France is more a vote for
Guy.
France's system that they have in place
No.
that leads to amazing teams for this event, because their entire year of tournaments is kind of in some ways focused around
Correct.
Their
Their
team they
entire
send here.
their entire community, the
Four.
FEC and all the adjacent communities,
Of course.
are all there
We're
to
hoping that's
assist
one
in
for
creating a WTC team, you know, worthy of their community.
I believe
And,
Poland has a similar
You guys are
like,
Poland-
Poland
system.
does. And many other nations have similar systems. America's on their way to having a similar system as well.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, class. for
Body
letting
will
us
be
know.
on this objective.
If you have COVID, fucking stay home,
Please,
please.
stay
Jesus.
home.
Don't come here and get us all sick.
Looks like we have a knight with approximately 17 wins left remaining there. That Atropos right out front. I expect that to be heavily invested in. You'd want to pull that one down.
So an Atropos
Doesn't look
has
like the
landed in the
knights will
spot
be
this way.
tabled by any stretch of the imagination here, but it's just going to be one Atropos and a couple of Helverins left. And of course, that Helverin is going to almost definitely be tied up in combat again. I don't expect him to recharge back into the
This one, right?
Atropos and risk a
Your base is
heroic
wider
and
than
blowout.
this one, right?
Wait, no, this is at the same base.
No, this base is wider than this base, right?
Yeah. 4.1.
So if I'm
not an expert on it,
you can't land
Super,
in the
but
middle, right?
my understanding is they basically have
He has probably too much move.
teams is the number one like way to play 40k there in
And then you
tournaments.
rotate with who you like on top of it.
And the winners, the team captains of the winning teams of their biggest tournaments get a spot on the WTC team.
Yep. So incentivizes the best players to not team up with each other and run roughshot, and incentivizes them to build their own teams, their own communities, like to actually be leaders and in so many ways. And I think it's exemplary.
Score 15 anyways, because it can sequence in the end, burn and hold the center.
Yeah, England this year has had some very big changes. This is also a thing we need to take into account. Teams go through flux. Not all players can afford to come every year. You don't always get your best 8. In fact, more often than not, you're going to get your best 5, and then 3 guys who are rock solid role players. And not taking anything away from those guys. Those guys are the ones that actually win you the events. Because those 5 guys rock up and they do what they do. And those 3 guys, who, if they shine like a freaking diamond, flips and matchups, will win you the freaking WTC. So
24.
it's not relying on your top, because the best players in the world are fairly even across the board. Some a little bit better depending on factions and stuff. It's your undercard. How good is the guys just under those dudes? Yeah, because if you assume your best 5 guys come up and get the same scores as your opponent's best 5 guys, it's actually the results of the other 3 that will decide the round.
And if he dies, I don't believe there's a way for an Archboss to get line of sight onto them because it can't get into here.
Yeah, you can only take 1 of each codex.
That's correct.
In the teams.
I mean, always have a move, draw move, no shit, stroke.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Yeah.
I'd like to just know, I have 17 minutes to resolve deep striking this unit.
Yes.
So 10 from the center puts you
the
here,
question is basically
which would be inside this
how
building.
much, basically, if you put them exactly here.
Yep. Let's just look
just going to say if you want
I
them
can't
to be
stick to them if I
exactly
need to.
outside 1 inch from the wall. So then the question is basically if it can get an angle somewhere diagonally across the containers. Basically, my question.
Yep.
The US definitely has a bunch of new players that are fresh faced to the WTC this year, so I don't think that's definitely may have been the perception in the past. There was a bit of a boys' club perception of the USA by some, but the US are definitely making some great inroads, and their academy system is kind of extensive and awesome. So even if you don't get on the WTC team this year, if you just go out and just crush anywhere in the United States, you will be have the option to possibly join the WTC Academy, and they're trying to build up a stockpile of superstars, so that every year they've just got monsters to pick from all over the country.
Yeah, everyone's shocked TO's team has no knights. France has no knights as well. So
basically.
So I'm going to start building the WTC narrative that we're going to be following right now. Is the knights or no knights?
I mean,
correct?
because guys, this game is over. Sad to
It
say.
is,
There's no
unfortunately.
way he's scoring 30 points.
No, he's not getting 30 points in one turn. He's going to make it respectable. He's going to make it look good, but it's not going to be enough.
Lewis has really displayed a lot of mental fortitude this game, by the way. So.
In my opinion, there's probably about 6 to 7 teams that could win this event. Can win the WTC, but 4 of those teams are standing out to me. Poland and Germany have both taken double knights and are both absolutely in podium contention. The United States and France, who are also absolute podium contenders, have taken no knights. Sweden's in the middle, having only taken 1, and then we've got Spain, Australia, and a couple of the others in contention as well that are somewhere in the middle. But those 4 are what I've identified. In fact, those 4 plus Sweden, I think, are more than likely to make up the majority of the podium, and the winner most likely comes from one of those, just based on strength of list, strength of player, seed 1 ranking, that kind of stuff. Would love it if a seed 2 rose up and got the win, though. That'd be fantastic. So who's correct, the double knights or the no knights? And I cannot freaking wait to see that question answered, because everyone comes with their national identity of 40k, what they play at home. Like if you play in a nation where your knight players are a little bit worse, you might come in here with the impression that, we can handle knights. Knights aren't a big deal. Or if you come in here with super strong knight players and you think knights are ridiculously powerful and you can do nothing about them, but you get to the table and you find they're beatable, you come with a different impression. So every nation rocks up with how they think 40k is played, how they think the best 40k is constructed, and then only one nation gets to be correct. And it's fascinating every year.
The US has 1 Knight Despoiler in their Death Guard army, but they're not running knights as an army.
They're not running knights.
It's a big difference between those 2 things.
Absolutely. They've taken a double battle cannon Despoiler and added it to a Mortarian's Hammer Daka list played by Andrew Gagnon.
And I would also be shocked if one of the other guys doesn't have Canis in his list because
They don't have Canis,
Okay,
I don't
wow.
believe.
Okay. Did the Aussies win their first ever WTC?
I have a follow-up.
In 2022, they absolutely did. The Aussies may very well have done something that could never be done again, because not only did the Australians win an Australian won the Warmasters, they won the WTC, and some freaking how got best sport as well. How do you win the event and get best sport? That's unheard of.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
In all likelihood, that's like
The rest of them?
pretty much never going to be replicated, and that was the first ever WTC. So Australia has etched themselves into history. Should France go back to back?
The question.
Should France go back to back this year? They will also etch themselves into history.
Oh, yeah.
So
It's so hard to repeat because everyone is prepping against you when you're the reigning champions.
Which is worth
Everyone's practicing. Everyone's looking at what
they're
you're
not
doing to try to get
usually
ideas for their own lists. It's very difficult to repeat.
You're likely to be there,
as
which
a
is how
team
Arch
champs.
Boss don't believe we'll get to.
No. The question is.
yes, I do believe that was the only 9th ed WTC, if I'm correct. I think someone in chat just mentioned that.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, right.
So I think that works. For you at one
Yes.
Halberd?
Definite fluke winning
One Halberd, if I don't hit
WTC.
this.
Oh yeah,
By
yeah,
Australia.
absolutely fluke, mate. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely fluke.
Yeah.
We'd love being underestimated. Please continue. It's fantastic. We'll come back and we'll tell you what's up sooner or later.
Just a couple lucky rolls.
Yeah,
here.
yeah, that's all it was. Nah, definitely wasn't hundreds of hours of prep practice and absolute freaking monsters
If I fall back there,
down under.
space holding now?
Do we have a reserve held win for?
Yep.
I can still fit like
You're under
this
the.
here.
You're not holding the train there.
I am.
Yeah, let's do that.
They fit like this. And that's outside of 1, and he couldn't move further with 6 like that.
Yep.
We will be able to see there.
So they're just going through the
No,
formalities
it's
here,
fine.
waiting
It's
to
not
see.
gonna be a huge difference.
Because, of course, already, I think no matter what happens here, there's a podium for both players. I think Lewis is getting 3rd place regardless of the outcome here.
Yep.
He's going to make it look respectable, I believe, by the end of
I'll
this.
just stay behind the
Well,
wall
he's
for a little
treating
bit
this as
and-
prep for teams.
Exactly.
And in teams,
Exactly.
you want to keep the
Exactly.
differential as small as possible. So
Don't waste the rep.
Yeah.
Don't waste the rep.
you don't get a lot of chances to practice into arguably the best GSC
The best
player in the
GSC
world.
player. Well, so I think it's debatable who's the best GSC player. I think there's one better than him, but he's the best GSC player in this room.
Yeah.
That is
And
undeniably.
he might even like be getting some intel for his team here. You know, like this is how
and
GSC
vice versa.
works.
This is not doing nothing for Ines.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
For
okay.
sure. 100% Arson. Yeah. Lewis has
Someone
been great.
mentioned the Spanish orc list. The Spanish are taking a Speed Freaks orc list.
Oh, that's awesome.
Go to BCP, have a look. The freaking ballers are balling.
Very nice.
I was so stunned. I opened that one up and I'm like, wow. What is this? What world is this?
Yep, fine. Survey, I'll go with that guy.
Who's that? James Storm saying, I'm also the best GSC player in the world.
Lewis is the alternate for Germany. He's not playing, but he's here to sub in if someone gets sick.
He's their 9th player.
Yeah.
So every team lists 8 playing members, and then you have the option for a sub. Like, as in, this is the guy who, if someone can't play, this is the guy who will
Second
play.
one.
Teams results will all be on BCP, guys. But again, we'll have all those links and stuff for you guys when we actually get to the team tournament this evening.
Who's better? Eric Lathuris is better than Ines. And Ines says that himself.
Cool, and the indirect from there.
Eric Lathuris essentially invented GSC at the competitive level. He wrote the book. He's the Tim Schneider of
You want to
GSC.
cover it?
And he's doing things with Outlander Claw here that are in the world that are unreplicatable. No one else has been able to get anywhere near the results that he gets.
Hand flamer's here.
And, yeah.
He's going to broadly matter a ton.
And Eric's here.
Nice.
The original will charge you.
Just here gathering up your little crumbs here, mate. No, happy to shout you out, brother. Hope you're doing well.
He's been lurking in the tunnels underneath the stream, like a true gene stealer.
Yeah, I'll just quickly.
That is correct, D-Rex. Yes.
Over.
Only one person gets an assassin on your team.
No,
Only one person gets Nerdlings on your team.
And yeah, the rest. don't
Only one
really
person
do that
gets, you
much.
know,
I mean, maybe I can kill that sort of.
all of those typical allies.
Who do I think is going to win the WTC? I think so I've been saying this the whole time. If there was a bookmaker or an odds maker, the lowest odds the best odds would be on Team France to go the distance and go back to back.
You'll base the 1%.
After the last 12 months, where
is outside 8.
essentially in the 6 months after WTC, Team France attended a bunch of fairly large team events, regional team events in Europe, and they won every single one.
10 and
Anytime a team has attended an event and the name of the team has been just France,
10.
that team has won in the last 12 months.
outside 10.
As far as I know, and I've been tracking it. I've been trying to track it pretty thoroughly.
You can track with this.
So that's where the easy money is. I think Germany has a very good chance, but they have to go through Belgium in the pod,
right.
and that's going to get spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Belgium is the giant killer, and we'll talk about that more when we get to the WTC.
I'm not rolling these attacks. They don't matter. Cross all the movement, such like that.
The Spanish team is interesting this year.
Over to you.
I'm not sure if they're having a little bit of a transitional year themselves, but I definitely see a bunch of old names from many years ago that I used to know played for Team Spain, and a bunch of new names. So I don't know if that's just them rotating out some strength and got some more strength in, or if they're going through a little bit of a rebuild. But wait and see. Sweden, I have money on Sweden for a podium. Sweden is going to do really well this year. They're coming in. They played off for the win versus Spain. Spain came second last year. Sweden and Spain played in the final round. If Sweden won and France lost, Sweden win the event.
Yeah.
They were on path. They had a win path.
It was a
to the
crazy,
event.
crazy finish last year.
It was wild. We had four teams vying for first place in the last round. It was incredible. And so,
What was this card?
to me, that means Sweden was like 10% off the win. They were 10% off. And if they build off their results last year, I don't think they can miss a podium with the strength that they've got in that nation.
The question is, even if I max out SAP, there's nothing.
Oh yeah, Lewis. Team USA is always in the mix, man.
And you can't interact with this.
Mike.
The maximum.
I think that there's
like a 6-inch.
Some of the absolute best players in the world on our team. I worry that we don't focus on teams as much in the US.
So there's always a risk with Australia has a similar thing. Australia is different because we have enormous focus on WTC format and team events, but we're so far removed from Europe.
Yeah.
America has the same issue. You guys are so far removed from Europe that having your finger on the pulse of what the big European nations are doing,
if I use the advanced,
it can always result in you just having a poor meta read.
But I will say that can work the other way too, though.
Correct. You can play off meta and crush it.
Exactly.
And so we call it. So there's three game states that I say. You can play the meta, which right now would be Death Guard Knights, stuff like that. So that's the top of the meta.
By the way,
playing the meta.
Just finished the game.
They did. It's all over.
Congratulations there.
And I told you, he made it respectable at the end there, 80 to 71.
If you go second in this matchup with Knights, there isn't much else.
Yeah, I don't think if you go first it changes a ton because you still don't score primary.
Yeah, but it get quite a bit more board presence.
Yeah, but the board presence isn't really what wins the game here. It's the lack of primary that wins the game. The board presence is nice, but also you have to expose into my drop turn a lot more if you go first.
Lewis was able to
This
get
is
a
what
bird.
killed him.
This board is not great for me either. But
Getting 5s on
not
this
massive,
mission is
Knights
rough.
GC's always
hey, fucking holy shit, man! Well played. Congratulations on making the semifinals. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there it is, guys. Innes is moving on to the final round here, coming up against Death Guard. One of the members of Team France, Albon's Death Guard, is going to be his final matchup, and our final matchup for the Warmaster. That's going to be coming up in, I don't know, maybe it's fluid, guys. It depends on when the guys want to.
How much rest these guys want, because essentially I think the judge is going to leave it up to the players when they want to kick off.
Yeah.
So it may be I know Innes has said he wants a minimum of 15-minute break. I haven't seen Alban yet today. I assume he's here. Oh, hi.
Basically, we have a.
Check this out.
We know the latest the game will start, but it may start anytime earlier than that.
How freaking good are the New Zealand shirts? They're freaking gorgeous.
That's pretty sick.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, big fan.
Yeah.
Gaming arena.
Nice.
Check out this guy. Look at that.
Some cool Maori style artwork.
Yeah, they've gone with
Very nice.
some of their traditional artwork. I think it's brilliant.
All right, guys.
Gorgeous.
So the most amount of time we'll be gone is like an hour, but it'll almost certainly be less than that. We'll let you know as soon as we know for sure. And Yeah, and don't forget that the team event does kick off this evening as well. We'll let you guys know. We'll be streaming about that as well pretty soon. So thank you guys so much for hanging out this morning. Appreciate you. And we'll be back, like I said,
Back soon
after lunch.
with
Take
the
care.
final.
All right, be back soon. Where's the camera? There it is. Okay, bye guys. Be back soon. Hey guys, whoa, that was loud. We're back. Thank you for your patience. I'm sure no one's actually there yet because no one's gonna sit there and listen to this same song on loop for an hour and a half, looking at an empty room. But our players are here. We're ready to rock. Hey, Melody. Good morning. We have Death Guard versus GSC coming up for you guys. Oh. I don't have my normal mix of songs for the breaks on this computer, so I just have the intro song on repeat over and over and over and over again. So sorry about that, guys. I'll try to fix that before the end of the weekend. Okay. So yeah, as a quick update before we get this one started, of course. We do have Albin from Team France playing Virulent Victorum Death Guard, and Innes from Team Scotland playing his Ascension Genestealer Colts. Albin did get a bye in top 4 coming into this round because Olivier, who also made it to top 4 with his Space Wolves, had to drop because the Warmaster ended up conflicting with a very important team captain meeting for WTC. So it's a tough decision he had to make, but Olivier put the good of his team and the good of, honestly, the good of the WTC future going forward, because it's not just a discussion about, this is how this weekend's tournament is going to go. It's a discussion that they have about the future direction of the WTC, like where they want to have it, if they're going to allow, expand it with more teams. All that kind of decision making is something that they share as team captains. So it was really important that he was there. I understand that they told you that because that's what they always say. Alright guys, sorry, just trying to get the internet figured out before the actual main event happens. But okay, we're back. Yeah, our tech guy on site here has given me the ISP says it's on your end thing, which I've heard a million times. It's not on my end, it's on their end. They just say that because they don't want to try to fix the problem, so yeah. Okay, enough of that though. We got our players back at the table, and we are ready to get rolling here with our Warmaster finals, guys. The last appetizer before the main event coming up later this evening.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, should be good.
Right, this is where I'm pulling money. So.
Hey, what's the mission, guys?
Take and hold, search, and destroy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What he said. Right. Good luck, Alma. Good luck to you. Already starting to win. So I'll go first in infiltrates.
Alright, let me get the stuff in for you guys. Bear with me for a minute.
So. Alright. Where's my tape measure? Over there. Right.
Alright. Really excited for this matchup. I'm hoping we get a good close one here. I think there's a possibility of this one
So 9
being a tight round. This is the finals, guys. Did the guy with the glorious hair win last night? He did not, actually. Believe it or not. I'm assuming you're talking about William Furman from Switzerland. Did not win that game. It's a crazy game. Maybe the craziest game of Warhammer I've ever seen, honestly. Someone's playing the Cantina music from Star Wars. Oh, no, never mind.
From Star Wars.
They were playing it on setup day, so. All right. No, all of these guys made it to Final Four.
There's a 2-inch gauge here. So.
Just one of the Final Four players
Sorry?
could not,
That's like 2 inches?
couldn't play.
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
round.
yeah. If you want to use
Yeah.
All right. Let me get you guys lists. Bear with me for a second.
2 and 2. Okay.
Right. Adam's. I don't know. I don't know where Adam is. I think he's meeting with Typhus to talk about team stuff. And yeah, guys, I think we did decide we're going to be doing England versus China in the first round of the teams tonight. So that is the plan.
Okay.
Obviously, I can redeploy 3 units.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's always worth reminding you.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna put 150 over there.
So thanks for your input on that, guys.
My next 3 are going to be my Ridge Runners
Okay. Yeah.
and my CP guys. So for 4, you
Yeah.
can do.
I'm gonna place them in. Okay. Up 1, 2. To put 2 more.
Hey man, how you doing? Thank you. We just run at them and then hold them. Right? Just give them all a big hug and they don't score points.
Who am I picking out of England and China? I mean,
doesn't do
so the
anything.
reason we're picking that matchup, Connor, is because the traditional money would be on England, but they're kind of in a rebuilding year, and nobody knows what to expect from China. So it's kind of a crazy matchup. It could go either way,
Made
honestly.
it hard, but
We just don't know. And everyone's kind of excited to see how China does this weekend. So it's a good opportunity to see how they stack up against a traditionally very strong team.
Yes, China stepping into the WTC for the very first time, wielding their own team.
Yeah, would you like-
And
would you like
it's
to
going to be
find a
super
screen?
exciting to see because no one knows how good they are. They could be
on the
the
other
best team in the world this year.
Yeah. I mean, it's happened before. Like there was a team I think that I heard about that came from some other place all the way across the world that no one had ever heard of before and won their very first ever WTC.
Crushed it. Yeah, what a world that would be.
Yeah.
and that angle.
It's not
It's really
unprecedented.
nice that you
Chat.
can't walk through walls or advance and shoot. More
Yeah.
times, is so much more annoying to the
Yeah,
player.
exactly.
Winner.
It's easy.
I didn't say easy. Don't take my words out of context, Alban.
Oh, you didn't pass the clock, but 1.
Okay, let me know who you guys think is going to
Drove
win.
over
I broadly don't think we're going to have clock problems.
No, I don't think either.
If we do, I'll just blame you.
The banter will be legit.
Yes.
Okay.
Innes is a certified banterlope.
He's a banter lord.
Not
Yeah.
You've heard of the Disco Lord?
gonna end up over there. Yep. But that's
Yeah,
possible.
if you deploy stuff and you need to nudge things to fit them in,
Yeah.
like, please just do it.
I'm really proud of England, guys. I don't know
like
if
to just
this
play
is
you
like
at your best. No,
fair play to talk about, but they
micromanaging.
chose the high road in their
Well, no, I
team
didn't
selection
go
this
there.
year.
So
they picked
They
good guys who are good players over
we
good
go.
playes who are maybe.
Well, so they've
have a
they've
checkered past.
tried really hard in the last couple of years to produce another championship,
Yeah.
as they did in 2019,
Yeah.
and it would just at the baseline level, regardless of personalities, anything like that, it just they weren't getting
I
there.
don't-
They weren't
what
getting
was
over
it
the line.
now?
So rather than just trying the same thing, the insanity, do the same thing, get the same result.
Yeah.
They've gutted their team, and they're going through a rebuild. They're blooding a bunch of new players, and they're like finding some superstars. So I'm here for it. I think it's a great thing, and every team needs to do that every couple of years.
Yeah, I agree.
Like it's
I
it's a
agree.
natural turnover that needs to happen.
It's
Much-
easy to get stuck in a rut with your team and go back on what you know
and
all
it's
that.
it's not like the players age out in 40k. It's more like you need to. Eventually, people have to stop playing the game, right? Lives, families, jobs, finances, things change. Not all your best players can come every year. So what happens? What happens when you've had the same guys coming for like 5 years, and then 4 of them can't come?
Yeah.
Right? Where do you go from there? You need to have blooded players who are ready to play at this level. in the right way, in the right fashion, and they're going to go build some players. And I think it's fantastic.
That's one reason why like Team USA has tons of assistant coaches who come over here to kind of get people prepped to what to expect at WTC, what it's like in the room, what the vibe is like. All that
That's
stuff.
understandable. So will be
It's important to have a farm
why you
system
wouldn't want
in
that.
place
So
if you want long-term success.
If you
Nas
tell me
is my
straight up,
bruv,
I won't
says
even-
Melody. Nas is everyone's bruv.
Same.
He walks up and automatically, first thing he says, "Hey, bruv."
Yes. Tuesday in it.
Tuesday,
Just in case you indirect.
Getting the list in my software. We actually might need to track casualties this game, guys. So bear with me for a
Glorious,
second.
glorious day.
Terminators.
I've been lucky to be fair. This is the first French person I've played the whole event. So
He's not saying that as a dig at French. He's saying that as a dig at the fact that French players are pretty freaking amazing at the game.
Yeah. And Innes is a great showman, so I'm sure he's going to say every time one of his units is actually dead forever, very loudly and clearly on his microphone, so that we.
not Joe. You can figure that out yourself.
God damn it!
That's your punishment for not having me on stream all those times. Yeah.
You've won 3. You've been on back to back to back.
Yeah. Well,
You've monopolized
I'll
this
get
shit.
you on stream and then just never did because I lost too soon. It's not my fault.
Sounds like a you problem.
That's a you problem.
Skill issue.
Hold on a second. We're not here to attack me.
Innes,
well-
that's a compliment. I was
Yeah.
saying I think that you're good enough.
Well,
That was your first mistake.
no. I think the fact that Innes has been on the top table for the last 3 rounds is testament to his skill.
Yeah.
And the power of GSC. If you can master GSC, wow, you can do anything.
Yeah. Here is the Death Guard list. So first time we're seeing Alban on. I'm really glad we got him on here
Me
because
too.
there's a chance we won't get to see him during the team tournament, which would be a shame. But
And he's one of the new superstars emerging for Team France. I think they've only had 2 changes, maybe 3 changes in Team France from last year. And he's putting on a freaking show.
Behind that.
so,
line.
Adam, do you see anything here that's maybe a
10.
bit unusual for
List-wise?
Alban's army? Yeah.
So Virulent Vectorum over Mortarian's Anvil. Mortarian's Hammer, sorry.
So
I think is the interesting pick here. I do think Virulent Vectorum can be better in singles, but I do think Hammer is better in teams. Now, he has backed himself on
I remember I have 3
Virulent either way, and I think that's showing up in spades. That's just the mastery he has of this. 1 less unit of Death Shroud than we're used to seeing. We're used to seeing 3x3 here. He's only got the 2x3. They both will have Lords of Contagion. And then apart from that, it's a pretty much who's who of the best data sheets. Of course, we've got the Malignant Playcaster, Biologist Putrefier combo with the Plague Marines and the Rhino. The 4 Bullock drones, of course, 3 of those having heavy blight launchers and 1 that's just there to spread the sickness, so to speak. And then the Mephidics. Nothing really surprising here. It's just a pretty good, well-rounded Death Guard build.
Sorry, I didn't want to miss the first turn roll off there because it's going to be pretty important, I think.
It's going to be huge. Will we see Innes have to play on bottom a turn for the first time on stream?
Yeah.
We see that he eats good when he goes first. And if he does go first again, I expect it to be much the same play pattern.
Well,
Adel and Jackal's
honestly,
early.
I mean, some people just perform better when they're on top versus bottom. So.
Are you saying that Innes is the top?
I think so. I mean, I think he's proved that over the last 2 games. All right, let's see. Neophytes.
The primary is Taken Hold. This is Taken Hold, Search and Destroy, guys. This is basic 40k stuff.
Yep.
As simple a 40k game as it could be. Not in like the super complex game that is 40k. Yeah, he's got one with a flesh mower, guys, and that's the one that like buzz boxes around, picks up utility units, and then drives up to the things he needs to put the sickness on in order to do some delivery mechanisms for his Death Shroud and just be a bit of a nuisance early game.
Yep, redeploys. Weirdly, they're not staying there.
It kind of takes the place of the third
Oh,
Mephitic,
really?
but it has a little bit more X factor in the fact that it's actually quite good at removing Astartes chassis, like a unit of scouts is just no chop, go straight through them. Things like Zangors and Zangor Enlightened, especially the Bogoats, it's really good there.
Here's Innes' list once again. Triple Benefictus, 1 Nexus, Primus for the reroll to hit, right? Primus sucks. Reductive Saboteurs is Warlord, Lone Up, easy to hide. 1 unit of Auto Pistol Acolytes, 3 Hand Flamers, 5 Neophytes, 2 Ridge Runners, 3 units of Bikes. We've seen those bikes just be amazing in these last 2 games at screening. And 2 units of Pure Strains, also amazing screening units.
Yeah, and once again, the Pure Strains are like, so he'll throw up the bikes turn 1, do some grenade plays, do some gel strats, and then he'll stage up with the Gene Stealers to go surgically
Big roll. Oh, Death Guard going first.
Oh my God! Let's see.
We actually get to play Warhammer this time.
Let's see what happens. I think Death Guard Guard can fight their way out of the jail better than
you're
most armies in the game.
Surprise.
But
We're about to find out.
It's interesting to see. So scout moves by Ines happening now.
All right. Both players went tactical, by the way, guys.
Of course, yeah.
So we are in for a good time.
Yeah,
I'll let you have a go.
just be careful of
One.
something. Maybe I'm high enough to see you.
You'll have a go with one at least.
Okay, yeah.
I think I'm happy with one. They're stealth.
Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
have the
yeah.
guy.
Yeah, okay.
So.
Wow, 51 to 49%.
I think you're
on
right.
the
He does
poll.
have 3 Ridge Runners. That's correct.
He does have 3 Ridge Runners, yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. I thought there was one more unit in there.
Okay.
I have
2 that give out AP, 1 that gives out ignores cover.
Is that
if
Ridge
my
Runners
memory
also?
serves.
Oh, yeah.
We had Innis go fix last turn, last game against Knights. He went to
Sit
fix,
behind
bring it down,
flying.
assassinate.
So what's the price for winning? An epic trophy and a bunch of Army Painter swag.
Honestly, the real prize is, the...
It's bragging rights. Is
yeah,
the
the
real
bragging
price.
rights.
Yeah.
You get to go into the
Behind this
teams
line.
with like a
He's inside the
huge
clock. I'm
flex.
just gonna put
And
him
momentum.
behind. He's inside
Yeah.
the clock a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's me. You may begin.
Yeah.
Can be a little boost to your team too. I mean, I saw the
Yeah.
first year I was here
Yeah.
when Thomas Woback won with
Correct.
Team Austria.
And Austria got a podium.
So draw
His team was so hyped for him, man.
Yeah.
It was the cool.
Yeah.
Like it was the first moment I was like, "Wow,
Yes.
WTC is there's something different here," because his whole team lifted him up on their shoulders.
Dude, his whole
they were
nation, his whole
cheering.
country.
Yeah.
Okay.
So winning the singles can have a huge
and I do gain
uplift on your
CP.
team.
I go up to 1.
And do you draw?
And do I get CP with my talisman? I do. So I go up to 2. Perfect. Overwhelming force, yeah.
Bananas have been tallied.
though.
Cleanse and Overforce.
Yes, you can do overall.
Even if no one is on
Yeah.
the objective,
Force.
you have some. Yeah.
You can't cycle Overforce, yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
Nope.
So
Kill stuff off objectives and do action on objectives are his 2 secondaries.
Yeah,
here.
he should easily be able to get Cleanse done, quite simply. But Overforce I expect to be cycled. Unfortunately not for a CP, because, yeah, like I said, the bananas were tallied.
Yep.
10. Could do up there. I don't think I have any line of sight.
Yep.
On this one, yeah.
Yeah, so he's behind the train there.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yep. First round teams will be after
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
guys.
okay,
Just not
Perfect.
worry about it. I don't care about the half inch of
Yeah,
distance.
yeah.
Should be starting in about 4.5 hours.
I'll let you know.
So I don't
complain.
see shit, so we'll go
Hide.
1 inch away from the wall.
Yep.
A tiny bit more from this side.
It's not on the plate.
How many attacks did you say? 20?
20.
Yeah. I'll advance with these guys.
Yep. So there is a bunch of flamers at the front of this squad.
Okay.
So you're aware.
So
Before advancing, just
Alban doesn't need a big board spread turn this turn, because naturally there's no turn 1 deep strike possibilities in GSC, but he does need to get into staging position so that he can get a board spread going next turn. He's avoided the jail by going first, but he needs to guarantee he doesn't get jailed on his turn 2.
Or walk 6.
6
Right
and
here.
I see we're back
And then I
on
can see the
Thunderdome
guns
here.
A little bit.
Yes.
By the bear angle.
Oh, so you can't see the whole objective, right?
No, but I can see most of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And can you see them on the other side, actually?
So the only thing that's worth saying as well is because the guns are quite long.
Yeah.
If I go, I'm just gonna pick this guy up because we go right there. The angle that I can see on is that with my gun, which is a
Okay.
little better.
So
Great collaborative play here.
That as well.
Yeah, it's the
So, like,
same.
I think there is definitely safe.
Yeah. And now the
But
question
I
is,
can walk 6 this way and see you that line.
And the question, and do you have 24 inches?
24
yeah,
inch
Yeah, you
ranges.
do. Okay, so no good option over there. Maybe I won't cleanse. We'll see that. Yeah, I do think I want to do it though.
Already
You
2
don't
objectives
have
sticky
lethal,
thanks to the
right?
Willem Vectorum data sheet ability, the
shoot them, I can pick
expansion,
them up, but I don't
and
know.
the home objective.
I won't. You won't get shot this.
Will we be doing the pairings on stream, Red? No.
So nice.
One day I will
nice.
eventually
It's social
convince
distance.
WTC that we have to mic up the guys for the pairing stuff, but
I'm gonna hide.
it's not going to be for a few years,
This
probably.
one over
There is a lot of degeneracy in the pairings process. I don't know if you're aware, mate.
There's no line of sight.
I'm sure there is. Yeah, that's fine.
We could never mic up the Aussies,
Enough
just letting you know.
Demon Prince to feet. I will advance with my Demon Prince. 3. So I could go up to 11 and either set a foot on there or
6 there.
7 I have.
7.
Yeah.
No,
Guess who's back?
4
okay.
forward and then 1
Oh, yeah,
side.
so it doesn't work.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think the first you can get
Yeah,
to is where
okay,
those walkers are.
We're back, guys.
Okay.
Pray for Mojo. And Mojo is now the name of our modem, by the
Oh,
way.
-1 to save. Sorry. Should have said that.
Hey, you could have gotten it wrong.
Nah.
Just a friendly reminder: if you have weird audio after we freeze like that, you might need to refresh your browser.
No, I don't know. I will check if I'm fine with the movement.
We are trying to
I think I will
stream
be.
from a 5G
if
modem
that's the
here.
case, I
Yeah,
will
you
not
need to make
advance.
coherency down the side of the container.
Thanks.
It's been mostly good, but it's been a little
Like,
spotty
come
here
over
and
here.
there. So. It goes down, but it only goes down for a few seconds each. I know it's annoying,
they're
guys.
probably
Trust me,
gonna cleanse
it's
in the middle.
more annoying for me than anybody. But
So 5. should
Letexi,
not
thanks for the 5 memberships.
fall
man.
away. Yeah.
Appreciate
And
you.
go on the other side of the wall. 5.
So
If you go there, I can flamer you with the 4 acolytes.
We can't switch it.
Oh, these are
right
flamers.
now.
Yeah,
thanks.
four
Okay.
flamers.
We're literally in the middle of the
And I
game.
would have full wound rolls because you're on the
Yeah,
objective.
yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna.
But we can do it afterwards. We can do it after.
Obviously not. Yeah, it's only these that you can see. Yeah, the other.
Yes,
can't.
I would be able to shoot you here, but this is just a lot of shots with
Yeah.
lethal hits.
Adam now
I can
appears to
maybe
be
break
Australian.
the but I'm not
Shocking.
Australian, guys.
Exactly.
They could definitely.
I'm shocked just as much as you are.
2, and then 5 more. Yeah. So something
So
like
that
So the plague bearers, poxwalkers,
Oh.
now looking like they're trying to do the jail strat
and
block up a lot of
that.
the
Yep.
utility units and stop the jackals getting out on the board, which I think is excellent play.
So these are gonna cleanse.
This guy coherency
Yeah,
is
because
because there. Yep, it's fine. I'm just gonna
Yeah, no worries.
adjust this a little bit for
Really
you.
go.
Yeah.
So my rhino is gonna slide like that. Okay, this one is not seeing anything, I think. No, he's not. So I'm just gonna advance with him. 4. So I could move my back 4 inches. And I have 10 more.
Yep.
Okay, it's great.
Do they have deep strike or are they walking?
No,
on?
no, no.
Most of their streams here are
walking
only here for the
Exactly.
teams,
I'm
so we're,
from reservation.
we're a little bit lucky we get to get
Yeah.
as much of the Warmaster as we do. 'Cause
Yep.
I think it's a great
So-
tournament. And
Me too.
I will move up one
the
drop.
games are super good.
It's so unique. Morning
up,
to you
Deadman?
too,
Here.
Deadman. Thanks for joining us.
So I could go up to here, just basically want to have a line of sight. Can I see these guys? If I'm inside the ruins, maybe, tell me. Yeah, if I'm wholly inside, I think I can.
Yes.
Okay, so I'd rather shoot, I think, on them, maybe.
Guys,
Like that, but then...
I really can't believe I even have to say this,
You're
but
And, yeah, I'm fine. And I,
using like
If you
negative,
shoot them and don't kill them, and then like
terms for people of different nationalities and stuff this weekend will get you banned.
yeah, okay, great.
Don't do
I might
it.
just not want to do that.
It's fucking
I
ridiculous.
think I'm still gonna set a foot on that instead, because there I was like close to the center. 11, great.
yeah, like he got onto the.
It's okay to root for your country. It's okay to wave your flag,
Fell over there.
but don't be a dick to
Yeah.
other people.
Yeah, support your nation.
3
Don't
inch
try and
that
tear
would
any others
be
down.
Perfect. You do. That's very nice.
Olivier Weiss did
To
drop from the event in order to attend the very important captain's meeting that was occurring this morning.
So this
because he was
there.
Yep.
he was putting his nation first, as he is the voice and the captain of his nation.
Yep.
He was putting his national responsibilities
that's great.
first,
Go
and
for
I
it over there,
absolutely
remember
champion
it.
that. I think that's of the highest integrity.
Offense, but I don't-
He chose to not chase personal glory by trying to become the back-to-back Warmasters champion in order to go and represent his nation as their team captain, their
It was so
voice.
strange for the fun, 'cause
And I think we should all
judges
champion
the whole
that.
time. I'm like, I interacted with judges
Okay.
like once every 10 tournaments.
So,
Is that when they're raising your hand at the end?
Yeah. It's like, hey, does this have line of sight? Is the extent of my judge interactions?
Great turn one movement phase.
nothing.
Looks like he's lining up. Yeah, he's
no
lining up one of his
offside
blow
here,
drones
no, there's
to
no-
theoretically get a shot onto the
Perfect.
jackals.
Shooting phase. I'm just gonna have this guy
Yeah.
into that.
Yeah, he's going to try and
So
just
this
clear out.
goes to you. Oh, sorry.
In the box.
Let me reroll it. As you want.
It's fine the
Okay.
first time.
Yeah, you're right. Told you it was messy before. So 4, so 5,
so 8 shots.
6, 7, 8. Yeah. So I have 8 in hand.
Fours.
Yeah, and 2s.
Okay. So first one on a regular bike.
All right.
Kills one bike.
Yeah. And so I will score cleanse for 2.
Yep.
And then I will keep this one and maybe discard it because already getting CP. Oh, no, not discard.
You already.
There was only one semifinal. It was GSC versus
And then,
Knights.
3 and 2.
Cool. I will roll to see if I generate a CP for my home objective.
Yes.
With my guys.
2 on cleanse. Of course, no overforce.
Yeah, pass the turn.
Establish locus and air.
Didn't kill any full units there. Picked off a
probably
couple bikes.
Ooh, is Aerial now free? Did he put anything in the middle? Oh, he did. He got Poxwalkers up in the middle. But the Poxwalkers need to go regardless, so that's just letting him have a bit of a freebie there. But he does have to execute it appropriately. I assume it's going to be like the pure strains going up into the middle, and then he will likely shoot dead the Poxwalkers to break the jail.
Those are really good first turn
Very
draws.
good.
6.
Very good.
Maybe too good.
there.
Maybe. Well, he's not going to give up a challenger
Nah,
card.
Nah,
but
he's not. But
yeah, I guess you got to see, man.
he gets 7 points here. Opponent got 2. So yeah, 5-point differential.
So you're not with. Oh, could you be within 3?
I've not moved this guy yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he moved from the back.
And they will demolition run onto the Poxwalkers.
Okay, go on.
3 more ones.
Philippines.
Where are you taking them?
Sorry, yeah, I have to say.
Just that end
shield.
or that end?
Yeah, it will be on that. So one, no, because, yeah. Check, just basically don't want to let that much hole happen at anyway.
We could have used that UPS this morning, Ben. Some random guy wandered in off the street and shut the power down in the middle of the first game. I mean, that random guy was the owner of the building, but he just was flipping circuit breakers.
The wonderful
5.
It's okay. It's okay.
the wonderful Ben Jurek has joined us.
He's that guy.
Who's going to be assisting with our coverage of the team's event later today and for the remainder of the week.
Pick up.
maybe.
There you go. You got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What's that?
They roll ball here.
Yes.
3.
Okay, I will start by taking them over there.
Yep.
So these 3.
Thank you for helping out each other in the
Nice.
chat, guys. Really appreciate
So
it.
that's 2 dead.
Also, please,
So I'll pick up 1.
I'm going to ask you guys to
No,
keep
well,
it to English in the chat here this week. Not because I don't love other languages and stuff. I just don't speak any other languages fluently, so I need to be able to moderate chat, and that means I need you guys to speak English. So
11.
I wish I could speak every language and know what everyone's saying, but it's part of my job to know what people are talking about. So.
Normally you don't fit.
Yeah, no, I know.
Here to make Jurek to you guys, yeah.
Just think if there's anything interesting I can do with that. Probably not. If I go that way, there's also nothing super interesting.
Okay.
You know what's silly?
Can I speak Australian?
He tries, guys. Can't even say Struth. But you know what's interesting? It was actually better for Alban, in hindsight, obviously, to not score over Cleanse.
Going to stay behind that line.
Yeah,
Because that would force
Half. Yeah.
Inez to not do established locus.
Guns are a bit high.
Otherwise, you give away a challenger card,
That line
which
there.
would have been the same breakpoint, but give yourself the
This little bit here.
opportunity to get a challenger and go up a 1 additional point over the 2 he's already got. He would have got 3 for the challenger card. And those are the kind of things that kind of annoy me about challenger card, but they do make you think. They do make you weigh up a lot more different things, and maybe that was the intent.
SFA, no worries, man. Listen, like I said, I love that you guys are here. I really do love seeing so many people from so many different countries here. I hope you understand why I'm asking for that, though. That's all. Appreciate you, man.
I will advance here.
Okay.
3. Bomb here.
I was a little bummed, dead man, but I also understand how important the team event is. So, what's up, Lothar?
Hello to you from Spain. He is still trying the jail strat. He is still putting in a nice board spread, even from the bottom of turn.
What's up, Greg?
4. No, then it was dice.
Drive-bys are coming up clutch.
Yeah, I already cleared the poxies. He's
Oh, we didn't throw the clock.
Oh, whatever, man. I'll
Yeah.
play a little
hi
bit.
from Chile. Very nice. Good to see you, man. Chile at WTC when?
Oh,
Some
that'd be
South
so
American
good.
teams
I'm
over
not
here.
really
That would be so good.
It'd be awesome.
Me either.
This is also sticky. Can I steal one of your stickies?
Yes.
This is the final.
Use one of them.
So
while I
it's
found
GSC
the right one.
That's fine.
versus Death Guard for the Warmaster Championship.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, they're super cool. We have the little stat check tokens, but those.
Adam, what do you miss about not being in Australia? I miss my toilet and bed the most. That's pretty much it. I miss my dog as well, actually.
Brazil checking in. Very cool. What's up, Killer Mac?
Funny enough, don't miss the schnitty because you can get a very high quality schnitty here. Schnitty being a schnitzel for you uncultured people.
Yeah, the beds in our hotel are
Yeah,
Just do it.
will do.
Thin.
they're designed for skinnier people than me. That's
Yeah, and me. The toilet beat my dog in my heart.
As a little bit on
For priority of missing.
Stuff is on the objective.
The lovely Brian Sipes just joined us. He's walked into the room.
To there, you won't be within 12.
No, I will not.
And then same thing here. 10 to there, will not be within
Yeah.
12.
Okay. Great.
I want primary, all right? To the best of my ability, I want primary.
Yeah, can
Guys, one other thing is, I know everyone's super hyped for the teams. I am too.
Pretty nice.
And we're going to talk about the teams for the next 3 days. 3.5 days?
Yeah, 3 and a bit.
We'll be talking about all that stuff and answering your questions about the teams during the team event. I would like to try to focus here on this finals of the Warmaster here, if we could. And if I don't answer your questions about the team stuff, please don't think I'm ignoring you or whatever. I just...
We're going to tempo. We're going to tempo ourselves.
Yeah. We'll get there, guys.
There's only so many words even I can say in a day.
These should be safe. This is all screened at 6 for death right. I don't know how you would get contagion back there.
Primary is taken hold.
I don't see
It's
either.
take and hold, search and destroy, guys. You can see it in the bottom left of screen.
Can see why.
Okay. I'm not going to shoot them because I'm going to charge them with a bunch of stuff, I think.
Okay.
I'll shoot them with just the Webers.
Okay.
We all know Webbers only do 1 wound. Doesn't matter how many dice you roll, 1 wound.
That's awesome, Red. Thanks
Might
for
kill
hanging
them.
out this morning.
It's strength 2.
Yeah, might not kill them. So mine.
It's just 6s are devastating.
So
2 devastating wounds.
Yeah, we're just going to save 1 on Feel No Pain.
Those are 1.
Told ya. Called it.
Always 1.
No matter how many dice you roll, it's 1. 12, 1. Snake Eyes, 1. Doesn't matter, 1.
Always 1. I don't need to do the indirect here, so the 2 I'm going to do the 2 mining lasers together.
Italian, thanks for
Go there.
helping out in
Yes.
the chat, man. Appreciate you.
4s to hit, 3s to wound.
Yes.
1.
1, 5 up.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. 1 indirect into these guys.
Okay.
This will be the Survey Olgar.
Okay.
I love that Demon Prince just going straight up man mode on that objective. Like,
Yeah.
come at me, bro.
Yeah,
All miss. Save again.
that's one of the models in the game that I reckon might just soak 2 neophyte bricks and just still be giggling afterwards.
3, 6 up.
Death Guard do seem to have good
And then
tools
5 up,
to
no
deal
pain.
with a lot of this GSC shenanigans.
And then the Spotter.
Well, also having a premium Overwatch as well of things like the Death Shroud into
Oh god, yeah, the
small
Death
things
Shroud.
into the bikes, into things like sorry, not that good into the bikes because the anti-infantry doesn't work. But things like the Gene Stealers, into things like the small units of acolytes, or just trying to get ahead into a brick of neophytes that drop on you. You can roast toast half of them.
And it's doing some indirect, try to pick away some more
It's
proxies.
there.
Okay.
It's only 24 inch range.
What debuff did Death Guard pick? Probably -1 to hit.
Yeah, -1 save doesn't matter 1 IO to here, but -1 hit doesn't matter that much either.
Maybe
Getting
minus.
there, getting there. Softly,
Minus
softly catch the
1.
monkey, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
-1 save might as well be the choice, honestly, even though it doesn't really affect much.
Charge these guys.
Yellow.
It is good for the flamers, and I did just hype up the flamers, so
5.
How do you maintain coherency?
Very carefully with that guy going to there and just staying within 2 there. Because he can't base, because he has to maintain coherency. So he'll go there and then he'll just stay there.
Okay. Yeah, it works.
And then these guys
They
can move a
can't-
little bit.
Can you?
I can go 5 over, and then
Yes.
I'm just going to see if I can maintain coherency while doing that, which I can by doing that.
Yes.
And then this guy will go 5.
Okay.
Yeah, works.
good
Not a-
collaborative play right there.
These guys will charge these ones, the green squad.
Yeah, the -1 OC is actually pretty
actually,
good.
is that
And
gonna-
if I was in this position, I would have picked it, but I could be wrong. We could all be wrong, I'll be honestly.
Yeah, hopefully we can
will
catch
find
it
the 11.
as the game goes on.
Well,
here.
to be honest, it is good against smaller units, like the small acolyte unit, small neophyte unit. But if you're going to put 20 neophytes on an objective, going from 40 to 20 doesn't really change much for the Death Guard. If the Death Guard only have 1 thing with 20 OC to throw, everything else is negligible OC.
And then I think the bikes will not charge because I don't want to
Cheers
give
from
up
the Army
that.
Painter. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey,
Thanks for supporting the WTC.
love you guys.
Because they're in
We're not sure about
very,
here.
very quickly.
It will become apparent. Teams are starting to stream in. This is going to get noisy. This is going to get awesome.
They are not in range.
Nope.
I guess they'll charge here, just leave 1 guy. I would have to go to here to give you the thing.
So the -1
They wouldn't have
ballistic
to-
skill, weapon skill is interesting, but I think is not. It's fine. It's a fine pick. The reason it's not amazing is because most of
Cool, this guy can't base.
most of
He'll base there.
the damage output of neophytes comes from critical
think
hits,
you can-
crit 5s,
On the other side?
stuff like that. And
-1 to hit.
This
Right,
guy-
right. It's -1 to hit.
Can't.
He can't, so he just goes to there, and then he now can't base because of that guy's coherency.
Mike says Ennis gave advice to take -save. Okay.
I do think
In
if there's no clear, because I think all of them have upsides and downsides. I'd probably just default minus save.
Sorry, I'm going to do the Gene Stealers first. This is the charge move, so before the pilot.
Special Players did very well. In our round 6, there was 2 undefeated in the top 8 of the Space Wolves. They all did very well. In fact,
Outside 6.
Grisha Gerwer from Team Germany was knocked out by Ines in what turned out being a relatively close game at the end of the score, but Ines was pretty much in control from the
This
from the
guy, I don't have them. I can't put a model there.
It looks to me like Albin's plan here is to use his Poxwalkers to screen the first wave and then send the Flesh Mowers in for wave 2.
Well, he wants to, in one turn, take out all the utility units and just leave its bombs. You just have bombs to drop, and everything else is dead, and then we'll see what you got.
It's actually impossible to do that though with the regenerate mechanic.
It is. But you got to kill enough of them that he's like, all right, all your utility units are dead. Are you going to spend your recursion points here or on the damage? You can spend all of them now and get your utility back to keep your scoring high and your screening going, or you can wait for the drop turn, which is uncertain what's going to happen or how well I'm going to be screening it at the time. You're going to save it for that to continue momentum later into the game. So this is how I would play this game as well. I would be like, on one turn, I want to kill as many small units as possible to put the onus on him to choose correctly whether or not to bring them back or not in one instance, one decision-making process, rather than he gets a lot of information and forethought. You know, this went there, that went there. I can bring that one back, leave that one off, yada yada yada.
Left, right? I think so.
There is 1, 2, 3.
One living would be here, huge here, because you would still have the contagion up in that area of the board.
Great.
It doesn't look like it. They're all gone.
Okay.
Yeah, the pure strains are actually relatively quite good there.
They can't move because they can't go on that objective.
Again, guys, thanks so much for helping out each other in chat with those kind of off-topic questions. I'm super excited about teams too. We just can't answer all that in the cast. Thank you guys.
You need to get closer to this one.
I have to get to the objective because I can't get within 4.
Yes, but you still can't go. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I go towards this objective. Yeah.
Okay.
Good turn. Nice screening. Great board spread by Inez.
5. Okay.
Essentially,
so let me think.
This is all locked down from the Death Guard on their turn 2. So no opportunities for any deep strike shenanigans. Not that he'd want to. In this position, he needs to take care. He needs to scrape up everything and do the same to the Death Guard as Death Guard just did to him.
That is my turn man, gains me a CP. He does.
Hey, double tallied bananas.
Okay.
Storm Hostile and Overforce. Ooh,
that's a good pick.
Those are great draws.
He kept
here.
Overforce. He had the confidence to keep Overforce.
Yeah.
That's big.
Basically, he has a turn where he wants to kill a bunch of shit, and he's going to get a bunch of points.
He wants to smash a bunch of small utility units. So yeah, 100% great discipline holding on to it.
Nothing dead yet on the GSC side, but he did manage to kill one unit of Poxwalkers.
Yep.
So
on the Death Guard side.
There.
And we're going into the top of turn 2.
So from my bikes, how far I am? A bit less than 6. Yeah, so you do 6-inch charge if I'm more than 1 away. So I have a 6-inch charge over there. Okay, great.
That's cool, John.
This guy. They do have hand flamer, right?
Yes. Okay. So if you bring the Poxwalkers out,
you could. Yeah. Okay. And there's this handle also. There, shoot that. Great. This one's to do something also. Push up a bit.
Connor, thanks for the 15 bucks.
Hey, thank you so much.
Hydration monies, yeah.
Thank
you.
At this moment, I'd like to tell Joe to be quiet. In fact, I'm going to turn Joe off. I'm going to shill on Joe's behalf, and he can't lament in any way or do his little grumbles that he does. But so Joe and I, this is the 3rd year Joe and I have been able to cover the WTC, guys. We've only been able to do that because of you guys. You got your contributions, your support, gifting subs, super chats, becoming members of Patreon. All of this and all of that is only because of you. Your continued support in that fashion will mean Joe and I are able to do this next year, the year after, and continue. If you can give and support us in any way, please do so. You know the ways to do so. Like, share, subscribe. If you don't have funds, that's totally fine. We don't expect you all to just throw cash at us in order for us to do this. We love doing this. It's our great pleasure, but it does need to be financially viable for us to do this. Joe's outlaid a huge amount of money to bring me over, put me up, and etc. We're able to bring Typhus, Ben, and Ardek on board to assist as well, and that's only been because of you guys. In addition, if you just want to get something from it, go buy a jersey. Those jerseys will be going away. You will be unable to purchase them come Monday. So if you're interested, get on top of it. And thank you very freaking much for your support. Because I love doing this and I never want to not do this.
It is.
And I'm allowing Joe to come back now.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Christo. Thank you,
I'm
Kifley.
gonna put my guy over there, as I said, so more than wise 6-inch charge.
Appreciate you guys.
Something? No? Okay. Okay, I will advance with my Poxwalker here.
This is the 5 man or the 10 man?
5 man.
It's so funny how so much of this game might come down to who wins in the Poxwalker versus Acolyte battle.
The utility fight.
Are you okay about back?
I talk about the utility
That guy was
brawl.
objective?
That usually is what happens on the first 2 to 3 turns of the game, where you're fighting to see who retains control of the board with their small units, because they're the ones that usually decide the game much more than the backbreaking stuff. Because you only get to, especially the GSC, they only get to use their neophyte bricks, the things, these damage dealings, these super units, when they can draw line of sight. And if you are able to block them up, they do nothing. They have to deep strike into the deployment zone. They have to, they can't, or the only things they can kill are things not worth their time or their points.
Isaiah, thanks so much for the $5.
So the utility battle decides who controls the tempo of the game and who gets to decide where they lay their hammer blows.
I also want to say a special thank you right now to Melody in the chat for being amazing with the moderation already this week and answering so many questions and stuff.
So
Melody, I appreciate you every week. But
Joe and I
are
are working our asses off streaming for 6 days, 7 days straight, and Melody is essentially working just as hard as us. So please celebrate in the chat. Melody's an absolute baller.
I'm going to try to scam some Wayland Utani stuff out of Ishik for you for all the plugs you were doing the last couple of days.
Thank you. I'm going to pass the clock back to you now, okay?
Yeah, seems fair.
Actually, I'd say she has to work harder. I just need to sit here and talk about the game that I love. Melody's got to look after all you miscreants and degenerates.
I have
heard the cats.
Killer Mac, thanks for the 50 memberships.
Amazing.
Thank you.
In celebration, Season Chat. Season Chat. What a champion.
Yeah, whatever. A spare objective.
Christo, thanks for the €5. Look at the army spread in top 8.
Very surprised to see Emperor's Children taken by United States. Of course, they got one of the best players in the world, and John Lennon taking them. Then a couple of
I think maybe they were talking about top 8 of the Warmaster.
Oh, the Warmasters. Oh, apologies.
Yep.
Give me a moment. Let me consult the BCP.
Fishy, thanks so much for the 50 memberships. Jesus Christ.
So, nearly. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's cover this. There.
Yeah. That's my question. Or I just need to advance and do a 2 with my advance.
You roll the 1. Yeah,
no, I can
reroll that for
free.
+1. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll CPD roll that for free with my Demon Prince. 3 works.
2 more.
Yeah,
there.
exactly. And so I just want
you
to
can go less if you would like.
Exactly. I just basically want to cover the whole objective so you can't arrive on there, of course.
Hey, NS, you actually have to take that off. It's like
I'm about to.
Okay. I don't care, but they have a contract.
We
Yeah,
literally
of course.
just needed it to see where the objective could be.
Yeah.
I can put it up face down if you would like.
It's fine.
It's fine, brother. All right, so our top 8 consisted of Death Guard, Genes to the Cults, Imperial Knights, Space Wolves, Eldari, Genes to the Cults, Eldari, Chaos Knights. So the Eldari anti-Knight tech did shine. We still saw 3 Knights in the top 8. That's not surprising at all. But people talking about how good Eldari is as a predator into the top of the pile did hold weight, did hold water. So really interesting to see that. Also, the national spread within the top 8 is actually very quite interesting. It's 2 Frenchmen.
Just get a 7.
Real quick, Mega Egg Beater, thank you for the 5 memberships. Flyfus, thank you for the 20. Really appreciate you guys.
Squad over there.
Literally couldn't do it without your support.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
If I had to have a prediction, there's probably 1 less Death Guard than I thought in the top 8. Of course, Alban being the Death Guard player, possibly going all the way. We'll see.
Yes,
very trivially.
6. Maybe I need to go tiny bit more. Just to wrap 1 more inch. Yep. And 6. Yeah, it's still gonna be tough to fit 20 man maybe. Don't know.
No, I will definitely.
No, you will fit then 20 man. So if I want to see, I don't think I can have.
But yeah, no overt, really surprising factions made it to the top 8.
Yeah, if you drop 20 man here, everything's fine. Yeah, it's alright.
All the bloat drones coming in here.
Joel might have it.
Yeah, it's time. It's time to get all that dead.
Okay, probably one over there.
If you have been gifted a membership, by the way, you must put a C in chat.
Okay.
So this is the one that stayed. This is the reserve.
Yeah, it can be. No, this is. Yeah, exactly.
It must be.
Yeah. Exactly. And so I'm trying to think whether or not I do want to have also this tiny little fellow over there. And the answer is maybe.
I absolutely expected Space Wolves to do well here. In the singles, I think they were the better pick for the Warmasters. I do think it's even Stevens picking between Space Wolves and Blood Angels for the teams. I think it's more down to the player preference. You know, is your player more aggressive or more well-rounded player? Like, do they prefer Gladius or Stormlance? It's pretty much the easy way to say it. If you prefer more of a Stormlance play style, you should probably lean a little bit further into the Blood Angels. They'll give you much more reward. The MSU, the extra value from Blade Guard, things like Sangard and Death Company are very good in the meta at the moment, especially with a little bit of Imperium's control. Whereas the Space Wolves are there to really predator the top of the meta. Similar to what I said about Eldari, they want to go into Knights. They want to go and have games and Death Guards, things like that, because they will and can put up very big results.
Yeah. Have too many stuff on the table. It gets messy. Yep, right away. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we'll go over there. So 10 is here. Yeah, I'm with an 18, of course. Can see that also. He's with an 18. He sees. Yeah, should see. Yeah, probably sees this guy.
Dust and Polos. Thanks for the 10
Okay, this
memberships.
one only sees this one.
First floor of all ruins are closed, and all the windows on the big ruins that you can see, these are 9+ inch ruins, they're all closed. The only open windows are on the second floor of the small ruins. They're the only ones that are open.
Yeah, so those big ruins are big enough for a full-size Knight Lancer to stand behind
Drop
without
1
being
second
seen.
in 3 games against
And that's part of the design.
Yeah.
I'm really good at losing roll-offs.
Is Innes complaining about
I would have actually preferred to
first turn roll-offs right now?
so defensively. that he
Are you
would
fucking
absolutely
kidding me?
screw If you're going first, I think.
Okay.
Any reserves?
Well, yeah, my drone. Yeah.
Yeah, the hype is definitely
Do you really want to
slowly
No, I
building
don't
in
give a-
the
I don't
room.
give a- It's just of you bringing
Yeah.
in any of your dash route, and
No.
then my rapid ingress, I
I'm not.
believe.
You can replay ingress, yes.
So I think I'm going to rapid here to overwatch this guy if he charges, and then walk forward.
Born and Dustin.
and shoot this. Maybe you'll have one drone that can shoot me.
Slowly trickling in here.
How could you shoot this one?
If I walk 6 forward afterwards, maybe
Look at all those beautiful national jerseys.
The angle is over there.
going like maybe 6,
Hard won,
Couple guns.
hard earned.
a couple maybe. I don't think it's going to be a lot.
Yeah, it's crazy, Clint.
If I have rapid ingress there,
Crazy
walk
stuff,
forward
man.
6.
Yeah, so essentially both of these players will be playing
Maybe
15
Yep,
games
I'd have range.
over 6
Yes, you
days
would.
because they've gone the distance, the full 8 games in the Warmasters. Sorry, no, apologies. Alban didn't have to play last round, he got a bye.
Right, yeah.
So Ines, at the end of this, will have played more Warhammer than everybody else at the event.
I will start
Yeah,
shoot with
true.
my Rhino onto these guys.
Yeah, just remember I can go in reserve.
So, sorry?
Just remember I can go back in reserve.
I will shoot with my Malignant and
John McConnell, thank
Hey.
you so much.
Malignant.
Champion.
3,
Season chat.
4, 7. We're on 2s,
Good morning, John. Thanks.
so you have 7.
So Rhino shooting
So,
Dead.
yeah, no, just 3. Then
Yep.
8 shots of bolters, only 2 lethal.
Of course, 2 of the Plague Marines inside shooting at the top hatch in addition.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're dead already.
trying to kill those gene
I'll
sealers.
Yeah,
check.
and they're scraped.
I'm alright.
Does he bring him back?
No, he will not.
Yeah, this guy designated the bike, of course, the green one.
Yeah.
I will start shooting with this guy on the bikes.
Yep, the green ones.
Yes. So D6 plus 2. 6, so that's 8.
Sheesh.
Yep, no blast.
King on 4s. So 4, 4. Fully rolling because I designated you. And then wounding you on 2s.
That's Innes' rapid
And
there.
so-
by the
Rapid
way.
ingress.
Ooh.
Costa Rica with the $50.
Champion.
Thank you so much, dude.
We got a champion here. Scraped up the bikes.
What's
no
that scene from
problems.
Jurassic Park?
Yeah, Dotson.
Dotson.
That's what I was
We
quoting.
got Dotson over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's good.
Then
Inappropriate for Costa Rica.
He's, dude, you're getting
Look
what
at
I'm
you,
picking.
look
Yeah,
at
yeah.
you.
I'm quick, baby. Quick.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I will shoot then with these drones onto them.
Yep.
So d6 plus 2, 1, so it's 4 shots. On twos,
Oh yeah, Caribbean Sea. There
3.
I will kill.
I've always been skeptical that Souls of Sea really does stand for champion, but that's what Adam keeps telling us, so I hope it's true.
I see it. So
Yeah,
You may never know. Maybe one day I'll give up the secret what it really stands for.
no, 3.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said.
Yeah, 1 was lethal. Then I will shoot with this one.
Yep.
So we'll start with the meltas, yes, why not? 1 lethal, 2 go through.
Yep. Damage on the one here. Yep.
the bike.
Fight Kirk, Fart Kirk
Yeah.
going in
6 dead.
down here.
Yep.
You know,
they will
Death Guard do have a shocking
Okay.
amount of little, scrappy units that they
And
can
what-
throw out
They
there.
all punch up as well, dude. Like the Mephitic's getting +1 hit, +1 a wound into monster vehicles, and then they just have like a missile launcher plus a little putt gun. Like the fact that you have that like cheap small chassis and has 3 guns
Yeah.
is incredible.
I will shoot with this guy onto them.
And the important thing here is they have nearly as many activations as the GSC.
Let's stretch
Well, the
They got
GSC
so
actually
many
have
guys.
GSC actually have far less activations,
5, 6.
but they can split fire, so it feels
two.
like they've got infinite, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 2.
2 6-ups because I'm not in contagion.
Yep.
Oh, so it is -1 save, guys.
Yeah.
Confirmed -1.
I was pretty sure it was.
So like might be a 7-inch charge now.
The other 2 may have already come up in
were just-
general talk.
Yeah,
For one guy.
So
Look with this one. I think I had several.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Do I go back in reserve? No.
Okay. Then I will just flame with this guy onto the bikes.
Yep.
D6, 3, only on 3.
He's the Lord of Virulence solo.
Oh yeah, it's
Right
pretty.
there, popping in.
Fully rolling. 2.
he's so good.
AP2. Okay. And then I think I've shot with everything. I can go into charge phase. I will charge with my Demon Prince onto the bike over there.
Man, I gotta say, guys, that this Death Guard Albin has dealt with the
Yes.
Yeah, so
the
he's-
GSC much more effectively than anyone else we've
don't-
seen so far. Of course, he went first. That's a huge
Oh,
thing. But
no, I assume you told me no.
Huh?
No, you couldn't be a 1 inch on the roll because I was like, if you wanted to fight me,
Consolidated. No, he was in base contact with the guy here.
oh, you were okay.
This guy was in base with this guy here.
Okay, I actually asked you if. Okay, I thought you
Sorry,
were not.
sorry. What does that change for you?
It changed that either I'm here and I'm hidden or I'm really exposed. So
yeah, he wants to fight on the
Yeah.
far side of the wall. He
Yeah.
thought that Innis put a guy
I don't
in
mind.
an inch of the wall.
Yeah, Innis doesn't mind.
Just
'cause
the guy
it's-
here is off the wall and didn't realize.
But could you though, while being within 2 of this one also?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's the thing I'm not sure. So what I mean?
Yeah.
But here, are you more than 1 inch from the wall?
Thanks, Jonathan.
See what I mean? Since stuff.
Yeah.
I love that old Demon Prince.
Sorry, I did say I was, but it's fine.
Okay,
Go for
I
it.
didn't hear you, I'm
it's
sorry.
okay. Feel free.
Thanks.
For this kind of situation, make sure you communicate very
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did try.
well.
No, so could you base this guy with a
Oh,
5?
let's check. Yeah, maybe yes.
So you are exactly through from
Yeah.
this guy?
No,
or exactly
yeah.
on the edge of the objective.
Exactly.
right?
Yeah, maybe I could actually.
I think with a 5 you must base this guy.
You can choose to not make the charge move here, even if you have the distance, right? Or do you have to go in?
I
actually don't
we've
know.
moved the model twice now.
Yeah.
I appreciate it's a difficult situation.
Yeah, it's fine. Both players been good sports. They didn't state their intent 1 stage earlier, so now we're here, but there's not going to be an issue. We have a
have
judge
to
stationed
go.
at this table.
So yeah, I play Space Wolves. I've never not
You have
wanted
to,
to make
yeah.
a charge.
Yeah, you do have to go.
Okay. So the thing that's going on here, Demi, is that Albin wants to charge, but he wants to charge and end
fight
up
the
here.
guy there.
So he's behind the wall and less vulnerable to shooting, and maybe even can consolidate back on the objective. I don't know. But if you roll high enough, you have to base if you can. You have to.
Correct.
That's super
Correct.
important in the rules. And so he rolled a high enough charge where he had to base something, and the only thing he could base is this thing here,
It was not really
and that puts him out in the open.
Yeah.
the issue, and so because of that, he was closer to the wall to make it inexperienced. That changed the way this guy would have charged because of how the models were here. Yeah. He rolled a 5.
Yes.
Charge, yeah. And basically, the problem is they already moved the model, like
So
where exactly.
2 of our fantastic judges at the WTC.
But the thing is, with a 5-inch, maybe he would have made it to the quad over there, but they're
Whoops,
short.
sorry,
hello.
guys. Wrong camera.
I'm happy to take a 4 up because we actually can't know where he was. Because we moved it too many times.
I'm happy to take a 4 up, or you can reroll the charge completely with no CP. I'm okay with that also.
I think that's
But-
I think it's going to have to be just a dice roll because
Yeah.
you can't move too many models.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, exactly right. When it gets clear as mud, the only safe thing to do.
Alban was under the impression I was under a different one, and
Yeah.
that was
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's just simply two people thinking they have a different understanding of the board state.
Especially with charges.
Like he may not have even declared the charge if he couldn't make base contact with that guy.
So I asked you.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, me too.
But make
Me
sure
too.
you say
Yeah,
this guy is
yeah.
going to go there.
I understand.
And the opponent is like, I'm not sure what's possible.
Completely understood.
Good adjudication, good sportsmanship.
Totally fine on a 1 to 3.
Yeah, and the judge is also here coaching the players on
He
like,
got his
how
way.
to deal with this
Yeah.
in the future.
He got his way. So
I will
yeah.
be.
Yeah, there, wherever you, within 1 inch. Yep. So you must be.
That's correct, Taz, yes. Everyone has to speak English at the
Perfect.
WTC just
Thank you.
to make sure everything's
Great.
clear.
And then I still ask. So this is the full roll hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. I love that Demon Prince for sure.
And I have to do.
Demon Prince is incredible.
How many shots do you have? So 2 last cannons.
40.
Sorry.
40 plus 4.
They hate each other, and the judges are mad.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
Oh no! Yeah, it's just I love the Reddit perception of
Did you do that?
competitive 40k at times versus the reality, and I'm here to change hearts and lives and just show you guys that at the highest level of the
Dude,
game,
don't cover up
the
for
best
the-
players in the world, you will
I will
not
have
find
that on my
more
next
exemplary
fight.
sportsmanship
Yeah.
in the land.
Everyone's trying to get it right.
Tough question actually.
It's not a bad thing to advocate for your own position.
If I do, that's actually how many points?
That's what judges are for.
That's Storm for 4.
4 for Storm and 3 for
Yeah.
for your point, which you have not
But-
scored any for yet.
No.
Oh, sorry, you scored 3 for. Let's give you another 3.
2 for Kaiser.
Yeah, so you have 3 for.
Yeah, that's right.
Roman 4 so far.
6 points, yeah. So the thing is, you do 2 last cannon shots. You're not lethal. Oh yes, you are.
I am lethal and sustained.
For real.
Yeah, lethal sus, crit 5s,
Overwatch
Yeah,
before you
possibly.
No, it's after. I need to succeed
It's
it.
before.
I need to succeed my charge.
That's correct, Dust.
in
Yeah.
January.
You-
Okay, great.
Yeah, exactly. Anus is exactly right. It previously was you had to roll your charge before the Overwatch happened, but now it is you declare the charge, then the Overwatch, then you roll.
Okay, and you can.
When you charge my infantry unit.
Okay.
So which order would you like me to do these?
First the mortal, please.
Take 3.
Okay. So down to 7,
These seismic cannons.
and so you're down.
That's correct.
I'm
That's
down
where they
to
go.
speed,
Yes,
yeah.
correct.
Because I use the free strat.
Yeah.
Getting back-to-back Warmaster champions for France would be a
This is
pretty,
what, by the
pretty
way,
sick way to go into
Yeah,
the team tournament.
it would
for
be.
sure.
So this is crit 5s, 4 rolls to hit,
So
with lethal sus from the Primus unit. This is the Primus
so
Nexus
down to
unit.
5.
Grenade launchers.
The only thing I don't like about Thunderdome here is it's really hard to get a camera angle in the middle of this.
Yeah, and he's trying to overwatch this bloat drone dead, so it can't clear the middle objective, and Ines gets a 15 primary in the bottom of 2.
What's up, Mark? Thanks for tuning in, man.
Yep.
Damn,
Got him.
3 models.
That's big. That's big, guys.
that is actually huge.
Yeah.
You may
Fight
roll your
with my
combat
Demon
here.
Prince, 7 attacks. And yeah, I have also.
Full rerolls, man. It's a
Full
hell of a drug.
rerolls.
You were outside 12 of the
Lethal and sustained.
Maybe, sorry.
Lethal sus, 4 rerolls,
I'm
man.
not sure about this one.
It's a hell of a thing.
Sustained on Overwatch was a mistake.
Yeah, correct. Correct. Sustained on Overwatch is rough.
Lethal, only on 2s.
Yep.
Tom, thank you for reminding me that Bjorn died to neophytes yesterday.
And I will stay over there.
I will never forgive you.
And that's so I do not score Storm.
What's up,
I
Deputy?
will keep it in hand. Yes, I will.
So when you couple that 25 with the fact that Ines got the better of the secondary draw, and Alban scored quite poorly on his secondaries turn 1, he only got 2 points. It's going to be putting Ines in the pole position moving into the turn 3 after his turn 2.
Yep. No Storm Hostile.
Yeah, no Storm Hostile, which is wild. Sorry, that's what he also denied. That's an
Yep.
that's a 9-point swing from that Overwatch. That's huge.
Huge.
Think if there's anything else to do.
You don't get crit 5s on Overwatch though. No,
not crit
It's only the
5s.
6s. Doesn't matter.
Just
Overforce and no prisoners.
Overforce not as good as it was last turn.
not as good. I mean, if you failed Storm Hostile, you're not giving up Overforce.
Correct. You can't have it all.
So,
Right.
no Priz.
We'll get a top down in a moment. Just see what the because that's a good combo of secondaries.
Good morning,
It's
man.
a very good combo. But the issue is Alban has stickied all of his objectives, and he's not putting many units on them now. So Overforce is likely a dud. Maybe he'll score it for a small, but no prisoners should not be too bad. He's got Mephidics to pick up. He's got Poxwalkers to pick up still.
So how many-
He's got a lot of bits and pieces.
Yeah, sorry. He also lost a unit
and
of
you-
bikes there.
Yeah, he did. Bikes, Gene Stealers,
Oh,
and
bleed?
And Ridge Runner too.
Perfect.
no, not a Ridge Runner.
No?
No.
Okay.
Nah. If so, straight up, I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah,
if
Ridge Runner's way at the
Inez
back.
loses a Ridge Runner, he's
Yeah, yeah.
lost the game because there's stuff in his backfield.
It was the weird circle base on one of the bike guys.
yeah,
It's
the
confusing.
quads,
Yeah.
wolf quads.
That's right.
Line us out with a virulent.
Yeah, so 2 units of bikes are down. Actually, are all the bikes down now? We'll see in a moment.
This is the final of the Warmaster Mount War. Yeah, welcome in, man.
I got a drone with this one.
Yeah, I don't see any bikes left. So all bikes down, and I think all the Gene Stealers are down. Also, no.
It's back here. Oh, down here. These are Gene Stealers down here.
Yeah, it's Gene Stealers down there.
How many attacks?
14.
14. So he can't kill me.
Nope.
Yeah, those are the cool Necromunda Gene Stealers.
They're so good, dude.
Yeah.
924.
Especially after like the rabid success of the incredible video game and TV show that is Last of Us. Seeing the clickers almost from Last of Us.
So
Cordyceps, Gene Stealers.
Virulent.
God, there's people
Yes.
filtering in. We got some
Yeah,
background noise.
we're filling up now. Means I can talk a little louder too.
Yeah. By the way, this is check this out. We got a peanut gallery gathering over here
Yeah.
by the Warmaster final.
Yeah, that's Grisha Goat with his who played his Space Wolves against Inez on the last game yesterday to the left. Nassim Fouchain from and Grisha's from Team Germany. Nassim Fouchain in the middle playing Astra Militant for Team England.
Right?
And I apologise to the next bloke over. I had no idea who you are.
Yeah. I think so. I think he might have had to
he's-
tow. I think he had to tow it to be within an inch. But
No, I don't think so. That- Good. Okay.
Trust your word.
Yeah, first screen out. Makes perfect sense.
Tom Lohman.
Oh,
I think you don't even know.
Sorry?
do I get my CP?
No.
Never. That rule might as well not exist.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Oh, that's Tom Lohman from 6++. Nice. I like his content.
Just stay behind his Overwatch.
Yes.
Death Shrouds are going to be huge this game, like they always are.
They always
where they come in, what he decides to do with them.
So 50-50 game question mark? Yeah, because the death guy went first. This is going to be tight, I believe. I think it's more in his favour just after the first couple of turns. That was a huge deny with the Overwatch 9-point swing right there. And in addition to, I think Ines is generally getting the better of the secondary draws. Despite
By the way, guys, I believe if they do have a draw at the end of 5, they're going
they
to play a 6 battle round.
Correct.
Which
They
is pretty
cannot
wild.
be a draw in this game.
Yeah.
There must be a winner. I personally hope that's not the case. I'd like a rest before the big dance.
And the big
Oh,
Demon
these
Prince
guys.
survived. Here.
Hold up. My money's on yes.
Yeah. Well, especially with his positioning behind that wall, he's going to have a lot
Oh no,
less damage.
he's going to charge. He's going to shoot and something else, and then charge with the neophytes. He pretty much already said so. He's like, "What's the maximum amount of attacks you got?" And he said 14. He's like, "Cool." So I can charge you with 20 guys. Can't die.
Yeah, Andy, we're going to have England versus China coming up for the team first round later this evening.
If there's a draw on the 6th round, you play a 7th round.
Make space for the bikes to go here.
Yes.
What is 6:30
Stay off
and
that lot,
5:30 and 24-hour clock? 5, 6, 17:30.
17:30, yeah. 5:30 is, and yeah.
And what are we? CET?
I just work here, man.
What's the time zone of Austria, guys? CEST, okay.
So all proxies at the WTC must be approved by the judges, and usually they're much more on the stricter side than the. Yeah, it must be a WYSIWYG proxy as well, so it must have like similar or like easy to tell what the unit has. Of course, if you have a big like if you want to bring your own demon prints or stuff like that, you get away with it a bit easier. But with stuff like I've got a third party XYZ squad, it must be pretty freaking close to the real deal.
Yeah, are they doing the differential scoring for the is a draw within 5, or are they only doing it on a dead draw?
No, it will be within 5.
Okay,
there'll be the same format throughout. Team America has rocked up. We've got 4 of their players watching over, leering.
Yeah, that's correct, Tom. Yes. By the way, people keep asking that question, which means people are tuning in, which is awesome, guys. If people do ask, like when team starts and all that stuff, you can just type that command in, and Nightbot will answer for you. So, thank you.
Okay. So you spend 1 speed, you arrive 6?
Yeah.
Okay, do I want to rock an ingress? So here you have these weapons that seize me. This is what?
That's a seismic cannons and the grenade launcher.
Death Shroud, Rapid Ingress, possibly here.
Yep. He's going to take a time, assess the table. He does have a pretty nice spot here off to the right.
Okay.
9 inches back from, of course, those Gene Stealers. That's not a bad spot, but Death Shroud are slow.
Take it back.
So he only has to be 6 inches back because he's got a fart
correct.
cart.
He's got a fart cart there. You can't rapid ingress 6 inches away.
Oh.
Yeah. They stopped that in the game.
Okay.
But yeah, he could deep strike 9 inches back there and then make a run for the expansion, which wouldn't be a bad play, but that would just he's not killing. He's not going into bombs with that. He's just clearing more.
What does Albin have to deal with Death Shroud Terminators?
So you mean Ines?
Sorry, yes.
Yeah.
What does Ines have to deal with?
The same thing he deals with everything else.
Just volume of attacks.
So funnily enough, the bikes. So a grenade plus the bike drive-by can kill like 1.5, 2 Death Shroud on a really lucky day. That's kind of enough. Like if you do 2 drive-bys with the Adeline Jackals and get a grenade straight in there, you pretty much neuter the unit in such a manner that it's no longer a major threat. But yeah, neophytes are just a catch-all solution to freaking everything in the game, essentially.
1 save.
Yep, 2 up.
Yeah, and it's his 3rd stream game in a row.
I rolled a 1 on the 2 up. Yikes.
And then I'll do their guns now. So
that's on the Lord of Virulence.
Mining lasers, those guns, everything else.
So what is those guns again?
So
Sorry.
2 grenade launchers, 2 seismic cannons.
Deal damage?
D3.
D3, I have 1. Yeah, I might have a spell.
Only GSC could make D3 damage profiles look good in this meta.
Yeah, we'll spend 2 CP, so I'm down to
-1 damage on the
on the guy.
Cool.
So he's -1 damage on the Lord of Virulence
Roll all the
here.
shotguns and stuff with the 3 Poxwalkers.
No, no.
Cool. The lasers at the drone. Reroll to hit.
Both players really bleeding these kind of chaff units right now.
Yeah. Like I said, this is the early game battle versus GSC. You need to have some level of control of the board, otherwise you will lose versus GSC. Which is why I really love the Demon Prince placement, why that was so important for...
One is rapid.
Yeah, it's why they had that big discussion about it.
Correct. Because that position is fantastic. It's the
Super
hardest unit to kill. For its base size and its points, it's the hardest single model unit to kill in the game. And now it's holding up essentially a whole flank, a 9-inch cordon from that guy.
Yep.
Damage 2, so down.
I'm on 2 grenade launchers. I will not chase a lethal, so...
He's not efficient.
3 AP2.
Why do you roll 2 dice more?
Because I have a sustain and a lethal and a hit.
So this one doesn't.
This is a hit.
3 total, right?
Yeah, so it's 3 total, because that's a sustained, and then 2 hits.
I get it.
So 1 lethal and 2.
So 3.
3 AP2, yeah.
All good. Bounced him.
Rock solid.
Okay.
And
indirect at the 4 out of the 5 health draw.
Inez is targeting the Lord of Virulence to unpick some of the synergies and also get one of the easier no prisoner points available to him.
1 more, down to 4.
1 indirect into the Poxwalkers at the back.
Yes. This is the one with +1 to hit or not?
No, that one already fired.
Oh, okay.
Nimrod, I normally would say something, but this is Innes' 3rd game on
6.
stream. I don't want to...
1
And then the other one, same thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask too much of him here. Hopefully he'll switch back to the right dice in a minute.
5 up, nothing.
charges.
I feel like
Where?
what we're seeing here is that both players might be concerned about time this game, especially Innes.
I'm not charging the it's just how it works.
Well, they have plenty of time.
I know, but
Yeah, plenty of
Innes
time.
has plenty of fucking models to
true.
move and guns to shoot.
The Gene Stealers will charge that drone.
Okay.
That play holder, you know what I mean.
Yeah. 8 works perfectly.
Fart cart engaged.
Yep, Gene Stealer's in.
Yeah.
He does need to be tight on time, but Innes is also one of the fastest players
yeah.
in the world.
Yeah.
So, like, there are very few players who can, like, rock 8 reps with this army. You know, none of them, not death clocking or clocking out in any game, playing at that same momentum, that same clip and cadence.
Yeah.
It's a skill. It actually is a skill all of its own.
Yeah, for most people,
Base around here, so I will use
talking quickly is a sign of being like, I don't know, mad.
Can't
But
be
that's not Innes. That's just the way Innes
Wallet.
talks. So don't interpret.
So this guy cannot base because the back is inside that guy.
Yes. Let's just. I think one more guy should.
Patreon is my preferred thing
Yeah, that's it. Great.
for support.
This guy cannot base. This guy cannot base. This guy
The goal of every content creator is that you sign up for Patreon and then forget about it, and I just get to suck money out of your bank account every month for the rest of the time.
For a base in between here.
Okay.
No, seriously, they take a much lower cut than YouTube does.
Outside 6 of the heroic.
But whatever's easiest for you,
Rhino
man,
is
honestly.
Yeah, perfect.
So when I pile, this guy cannot base. He goes 3 to here. He goes 3 to here. Closer. And then he will consolidate such
No,
that,
that's not possible.
Why not?
Because you were. Okay, where do you start?
So I start 10 from here.
Yes. Okay.
So I am 1.5 away.
Yes.
Here is 1
You
away.
can fit here.
No, so there. Sorry, I'm
Yeah, of
filling
course,
that
yeah,
space.
of course.
Here is 1 away with 2 movements. Less than 1.
He's going to flip the home here. This is big.
Yeah, seems to work.
You have 1 OC on this objective.
I have one OC.
So I will
sticky.
unsticky this.
Okay, because you have
OC2.
Hey, Nermer.
That's big, guys. That's a great play.
That's my final position.
Wow, Sticky goes down.
That is stock in trade of Innes Wilson. He
That
will
is
deny your
huge.
primary by ways and means you did not see or conjure.
Nice.
The regular guys, -1.
Damn, that's huge.
Yeah, it's big.
There's been some pretty big plays from Innes already this
Sergeant.
game. That Overwatch. Just grabbing an
1
objective.
Just one last thing. Aren't you closer to Rhino with this one? With this one, aren't you closer to Rhino? No, you.
No, he was here 1.5.
Okay.
Going to 1.5.
Okay. So one.
1. Yeah, 1
Yeah.
into 2.
So
One
one
damage.
down to 9. So.
Oh,
6 and
apologies, Alban. I'm going to fire these flamers at here, if you don't mind. Go on through that real quick. At the drone. Can't change the pass. I'm not firing the prints. I don't care.
Okay. I will attack you with my guy.
Yeah.
4 attacks.
Yeah, the train bases are from Wayland
If I
Yutani.
kill 4, I can take back the objective.
Yeah.
Yes.
He needs to kill 4 here.
CP roll this one.
He's going to CP it to try and keep it.
3 dead.
He saw his line though and he went for it, and I always always support that. It was well done to
Okay.
him.
Yeah. It's okay there.
Works. And I'm down to 2 CP.
Yeah, because if he kills the 4th one, he can consolidate onto the objective with the Mephitic to move closer to the guy remaining on it, or Innes has to pick himself off.
3,
AP.
AP2,
So takes
2,
Yeah, down to 2.
and then the second half.
Oh, there's a half. Okay.
And like I thought, he's not even bothering to put damage on that Demon Prince. He knows better.
4.
There's just no point.
Yeah,
Alban's used that unit too well, and it's keeping it hidden from full salvos of
guys.
neophytes.
Yeah.
That should not have happened.
Nope.
Dennis, guys,
this is
don't attribute
really
anything that you hear from people this weekend
will
as
get,
malice when it could be explained by language differences
4
or people just,
prisoners.
imagine
Yep.
you're playing
And I will get
someone who talks as fast as Innes in like Spanish or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you speak Spanish, but not maybe not like
Yeah.
the best, and he's talking fast and doing
so
stuff.
we don't want-
It's completely fine to ask him to slow down and say something and explain what's happening.
so-
Right?
Yeah, the Gene Steals should not have killed that
Next
drone.
round.
My God. It was also very reasonable he didn't kill the other drone with the flesh mower. So a lot of things are swinging GSC's way.
1 point for Marker.
Alban is not out of this by any means, though, guys. Don't sell our man short.
Okay.
He's shown himself to be
Why my card?
of a certain caliber that would lead me to believe he can find a way.
Yeah, I keep Storm. Yeah.
I believe he has the top left sticky, so I think he's getting a 5.
Additional.
And he's getting a challenger card.
Just
Got dug in, which is to hold objectives. 1 point for each objective you control. Up to 4, I think, is the most you can get on that. Primary Storm Hostile, take an objective away. Establish locus.
Yeah. I got the swing around on the 10-inch charge.
Melody on the ball as usual.
Yeah, he's only got the time.
Appreciate you, Melody.
So that's those guys.
I'm freaking
he
down.
shot them. Yeah.
All right. Top of 3 coming up.
No, I was too far.
Yeah,
too far.
rhinos cannot heroic guys. Vehicles cannot. Walkers can, though.
I think this is right. Are all the bikes are dead?
It's just full.
It's my belief that all the bikes are dead.
Drone.
All right.
Although I believe he's re-racked 1 unit. Yeah, he has re-racked 1 unit. If you give me a top down quickly, just so I can double check.
2 guys forward.
We've got a blow drone dead. 2 units of poxwalkers.
2 blow drones dead, mate.
Okay. And you did save the Lord of Virulence with the -1
I don't know how I'm
damage
going to play any
strats.
other army after playing this.
That's a unit of bikes down the bottom right. Okay, he re-racked 1 of his units.
Death Guard got Storm Hostile, still establish locus, so take objective away. He can do that on his home objective.
First thing I'm going to say is Alban's discipline in holding objectives,
I think so, but I will check.
rather than just perma-cycling all the time, I think is exemplary. I really, really think that should be celebrated. That is a lot of discipline to look at a secondary and be like, this isn't good now, but I know I can get this. I know this is a score.
Yeah, the flip side of that is I've seen players go all the way down with the ship sometimes.
Correct.
You know, at some point, at what point do you cut your losses and try something new? I don't care if you guys talk about leaks. Just don't post links anywhere on my Discord or anything about the leaks.
I think I was on.
Sajap, thanks so much for signing up on Patreon.
No, not straight because Saturday was
I would say maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not this weekend.
Yeah. So I'm at 2 now. Yeah.
Yep.
I couldn't remember if I'd added myself.
Yeah, no,
I was
Hey, Gabor.
So there is an amazing amount of links and stuff built into the Nightbot. If you are at all interested in the maps or the terrain you are seeing on screen, go exclamation point mats, go suss it out, and terrain, go suss out all the amazing things and licensed products you can get to emulate the top level of play at home for yourself.
Mike, thanks for keeping that membership rolling in.
Yeah, you can stop playing. Or
I don't find this this game tense at all, to be honest.
So,
Super Sparta, thanks for the $10. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's such a privilege to be able to be here and stream these games, guys. Thank you for
just full rerolls. That's
paying the bills to get us out here again.
Joe might be here and I'm not
pretty good.
if we got less money this year or something. So thank you, because you guys are the reason I'm here. Joe might come anyway sometime, but he may not be able to afford me.
And yeah.
And by afford me, I mean that Joe pays my flights and accommodation, which I'm so freaking grateful for.
Homemade. Yeah. Appreciate it. Maybe too muscly, but do you want some baked goods? Guys, help yourself. I made them. I would hope they were nice. No.
Yeah, the peanut gallery groweth.
middle guys over there.
They're snacking over there. Look at them snacking.
Shooting over there.
It is are they eating peanuts? Are they actually eating peanuts? Nas is looking at me right in the face, and he says, "Yes, I'm good, mate. I don't need your peanuts."
And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the 3 others are right.
Nas, we're putting you on stream. First round.
England. We're putting England on.
And so there's 5 more.
I'm Dad's Games. Thanks for
Towards
$5.
Adam's Leech Fund. That is really what I'm here for.
Yeah. You guys may have studied English from the time you're 10 in Europe, but have you studied Scottish?
Have you studied the sword?
England versus China is the first round, guys. Orc Enthusiast, thanks for the $2. Appreciate that. Tell Adam these end dogs finals chances.
You are tripping, Hugh. You are tripping, mate. You don't know what you're talking about. Just because you sacked your coach and you think now you're going to play good. Sorry, Australian football. I'm not sorry. Death Shroud making planetfall, and the Plague Marines emerging. There is a lot of things that need to get done and get done well here in this turn, and I absolutely think Alban is up to the task. Will it result in him winning the game? We'll have to wait and see.
And this is the more shooty version of Plague
I'm not
Marines,
sure I'm allowed
right?
to look
It's
at
got
It
the
is. Yeah.
Plague Caster and Putrefier in there.
And so he did this a little bit out of sequence, guys, because he wanted to make sure he knew how much space the Death Shroud were going to take up before he moved the Plague Marines.
Yeah. John, I think
Okay. And
Thailand has its own team for the first time this year.
Correct.
They were a merged team with Singapore last year.
Yep.
Who else is new this
China
year?
and Hong Kong are both new this year.
China was here last year,
Five.
weren't they?
No,
I have a Team
new.
China die
Five.
from last year.
I believe they may have been part of the UN team last year.
Okay.
But,
Okay,
to
that
my
makes sense.
to my knowledge, is the first fully fledged Chinese team we've had.
Plasmas.
China and Hong Kong.
Of
Yeah,
this guy.
that's really cool.
Yeah, the Asian scene is booming right now, and I'm here for it. It's fantastic.
Gamers that would not be able to do shit. The third one is
Australia has Cyprus up first,
Yeah.
and I believe their C2 is Norway. So that's going to be a bit of an interesting round for them. Second game
go over
tomorrow.
Yeah, and this is the Furnace of Plagues or the regular?
China was there, marked
just
up.
the
That makes
first, that's
sense.
why
Yeah,
it's
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
no. Thanks.
He dismarks.
Yeah. In the back here. So it's 5 handout there.
Yep.
And I will.
Yeah, they weren't playing under Team China. They were playing under one of the UN
They,
teams.
they may have been playing under Team China, but I believe, like,
Okay.
if I remember correctly, yeah, they were merked up. They had like half their team were
5. Yeah, I know.
ring-ins mercs from the player pool to assist them.
Pretty effectively. It's great.
We're back, guys. We're back. We're back. China was a full team last year. Okay, thank you, Seth. I thought so. Yeah, we're back, guys. They gave us a new router to try. I just didn't want to switch it out in the middle of this game, but we'll try the new router between rounds.
So I could get on the objective.
It's frustrating, but
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
we're back.
Yeah, and I have one more.
Yep. And then I have a 1.
Yeah, here. Yep.
Yep.
Works. Perfect.
A little bit worried since we're the only ones streaming right now when we add like 7 other streams to the bandwidth out here. I hope it doesn't get worse. We'll find out, guys. We'll find
Okay.
out.
And then I also need probably to go and kill some stuff over here. So the Prince gonna move
The
3 and
smaller.
5.
Thank you. Just want to make Alban's life easier.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not even on the
And
Wi-Fi
last
password,
thing I want
Uncle
to
I'm
check is
plugged
could you
into the
route
router directly. But
6. So 6 is over there. Oh.
now, we're not running out of bandwidth. The
You
connection is
finished
just
that before?
dying for like 20 seconds
already
every
arrived.
half hour.
So this guy actually needs to go inside the building. Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up, good boy?
To fully cover.
Yeah, no Mexico this year, I don't think.
Yep.
That's kind of sad,
And I
actually.
will be onto the objective. Why not? Okay. So I'm seeing this guy. Also need to go and try to kill these.
They did have the coolest jerseys last year.
12.
Yeah.
12. And so it's 20 to put your mortal wounds and shoot.
20 to put more wounds and 18. 18.
18. So it'll be 18 points.
Yeah, sorry, okay.
Something like that.
So I can bomb, but not if I advance, but not.
Yeah,
grenade
exactly.
and not
Exactly.
shoot.
Exactly.
Thank you for your support, man. I definitely behind on that.
6. So no place. He can shoot theirs. So great, yeah, good. And I think I will be fine with that. Let me do a final check. If there is any hole I'm not happy with. 6 here. You could theoretically drive here. So maybe I will need to move this guy. But I think if I do, you will have a hole here. No, you have some movement.
Did we pray for Mojo? We did, didn't we? Good. That's why Stream's back.
and half the space.
Okay, so where do I would need to be with this
I
one?
think there.
Be with this
I
one?
think there.
Okay.
I definitely cannot.
Okay, so I would need to be here.
All right, we're back
Mojo.
again.
All right.
I will-
Five
guys.
Repray for Mojo.
And so 6 would be here, and so we need just to put one post walker here instead.
Yep.
So he's going to take back his home. He's going to put a huge amount of power and OC on objective 1, and it looks like he's going to re-establish control over objective 3 in the top. Objective whatever, top left one.
Last question I have is with these guys. Am I fine with that position? Maybe I'm not.
Adam, you know how to say certain things. It was. I can hear you.
So here,
I've been saying this all stream, all week, but I can't wait for Death Shroud to get nerfed and everyone to realize that Plague Marines are just crazy good.
They've been good though.
No matter what.
Full edition.
Exactly
Well,
right.
not the very beginning, but
Yeah,
since then they've been insanely
They've
good.
been like a top 5 battle line unit in the game pretty much the whole
They have
edition.
awesome characters that can attach to them,
Correct.
and they can go in rhinos, and rhinos
Go
are
in
so
rhinos.
good in Death Guard.
Yep. They can be kitted out for shooting and combat,
Excuse me.
and they have above average durability for their points. They have incredible stratagem suites in a myriad of different detachments. They are superb all-rounders. I don't think
thank you so much for the 10 memberships.
I
man.
don't think it's 60 Poxwalkers though. I think it's 30 and 3 5s. If I had to put my money on it, it could be 20 and 4 5s, just to keep the points low. Because once you get like 30.
Yeah. Riva, thanks for the 10 memberships. Appreciate you.
I'm making faces at Joshua Diffie. Forgive me.
Yeah, YouTube did some weird screen
Yeah.
name change like 2 days ago.
no, I told you.
Yeah, 3x10 with the characters, 1 and or 2, depending on how close the points get, and then 3 units of 5 might be the new Death Guard builds. You know, if should there be any points changes coming down the line, which you hope there are, because it's wild right now. And you know what's wild, mate? I hope they don't like nerf Death Shroud into the sun, because I don't think Death Shroud is much a problem as people think. It's the freaking Lord of Contagion is insanity.
Yeah. I agree with that. Because they drop in and then you just cannot deal with that squad and the Lord with both of its
and
lives.
the Lord gets back up on death.
Yeah.
And, oh man, the Lord might be the best character in the game right now. The Lord of Contagion, because it's freaking everything. It does it all.
So up. So that's 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So 3 up, 1 lethal.
Grenades here.
And yeah, Blight Lords are right on the cusp as well.
Okay, so AP1, 1 left. Havoc launcher. 5 shots. 3s. 1 more. Dead.
Are they?
Okay. Then I will shoot with this drone on this one.
Yep.
Up, D6 plus 3. So 5. 2.
Grenades.
2 dead.
Just take and hold. Regular old Warhammer. Old school Warhammer. You can hold up to 3 objectives for 15 points. Yeah.
Okay, now I'll shoot with my toughness 3, right?
3, yeah.
46 should not be enough. The question is, do I want to blow up this pack?
Thanks, Melody. Thanks, Deadman, for
And
helping
the
out in the
other
chat. If you guys want to, bottom left corner of the screen above the mini map
Would be nice.
shows you what the primary is. Christopher Herrera, thanks for the $5.
Yeah, I think I need to do.
Champion, thank you.
So do I need CP? I think I do.
Be back.
1 CP. These 2 go over there. The rest goes here. They are dead, and I'm happy with that. Yes, probably. Okay, so I'm down to 2 CP for all hidden wounds. I will use the 2 blight launcher, the 3 plasma not overcharged onto that, and the rest onto your poor guy, overcharging only the malignant. So the malignant, 6 or 9, 2s to kill. So up 5, 9 on 2s. So 9 deads. I have 2 flamers. 4 on 2 up, you're dead. Dead.
Yep.
Hey, Stangle.
What a whack.
Then,
We had 13,000 people watching the stream
then I will
yesterday.
have,
At the same time.
on the other
It was
squad,
nuts.
So the 2 black
I was laying in bed last night trying to picture
So,
like what a stadium of that many
3
people would look
plus
like, and it was
five ups.
hard to imagine. So.
Yeah, you're exactly right. GSC being ahead on secondaries is a little bit of a worry, and also being equal on primary right now with the bottom of turn for GSC not being
Yeah.
scored.
Yeah, it's.
I have 1 Azardus on my
They're definitely on the back foot
fine.
here, but he's doing a lot of damage this turn for sure.
I just wish GSC got given more units
Then
instead
I
of
have-
more freaking characters
Yeah.
every edition.
Yeah.
Like, where's the second wave of GSC sculpts? Let's go.
This guy on them. 1, so 3.
Give us the fucking pimp mobile
3 dead.
The limo.
Like,
Bring back the limo.
yeah, from Rogue Trader or whatever.
Yeah.
1 drone and my Demon Prince.
Well, this guy can't see. So.
No. No.
Yeah, it's fine. Prince can try.
Okay, my Demon Prince.
GSU forklift win. Yeah, exactly.
1 lethal, 2 AP1, and you're within 9, so 2 dead, 2 dead, 2 dead. AP2 because you're within contagion range.
So far, this is looking like the turn
Okay, so
we need.
token.
Yeah, it's meant.
So you have all your
All
tokens,
three.
right?
Thank you, Sangermore.
Perfect, and I think this is the charge phase because I don't want to shoot on anything else. Yes, I have my charge, so I don't want to locus. First, I have my
Battle
Demon
for-
Prince charge on because you could heroic, so I have to start with the other one.
A lot of consideration going into this first charge.
We'll shot my shroud over there. I won't do locus. 7 works.
Skewing established locus.
So up 7.
Yeah, pushing the Death Guard in first. He really actually wants to keep.
Be able to block him off.
He really wants to keep the Plague Marines intact.
Yeah, I mean,
the Plague Marines.
yeah,
You just saw what the Plague Marines did. They only shot, just a Malignant Plaguecaster, and the Flamers, killed 10 neophytes like
Then I will
instant
charge
dead.
over there.
So having that kind of power and having the, especially not getting them tied up if they go into the neophytes and like flub, so they're there to be an Overwatch option.
1 is down to 1.
So
Take the front
just the
my Demon Prince.
Death Shroud should be enough here.
He must base here.
Yeah, I will. So 7. I will base here. Right.
Already, this is a good turn by Albin.
7.
So just
yeah.
the
So my
the-
side.
Albin's saying, I'm not stuck in here with you.
Yeah, he is.
You're
He's,
stuck in here with me.
Yeah. I like using the Demon Prince as a bully unit as well.
Yeah.
Just be like, deal with me, or I'm gonna start wrecking ball through you.
I have
It's not gonna kill its way through things quickly, but it won't die.
Who's
easily.
tar pitting who
I do
right
Yeah,
now?
yeah,
That's the
exactly
question.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we've seen 2 other games where we just see 20 neophytes just charging onto stuff, onto objectives, where they cannot
4, 5.
You're not
be killed in like single activations or multiple activations.
You have 2 models right now, maybe 3.
3, I think.
Like
yeah.
really 2, I
Yeah,
think.
3, I think. I think I have 3.
Sure. Those will 3 will die, right? I don't care.
Yeah.
But yes.
Okay. And now the question is, do I want to charge with something else? I don't think I do. No, I think I'm fine. Okay. So I will start. Here I can't charge. There's a big hole over there. So
I want you to. Can you get a wide stance of Grisha Gerhard right now in his power stance?
Just to replace myself a little, maybe. Yes, I think I do.
Nas, get out of the way. He's got his leg up on the chair and everything.
7. Don't think I will be able to hit any.
There it is. Look at the power stance from the German Space Wolf player. Look at that.
Enemies over there. Here I would not.
He's just sitting there thinking, God damn it, if I had gone first.
You're exactly right.
Maybe if I. Yeah. 7.
We need 1 guy in here first.
Yeah, maybe 1. So no, because this guy will go here. Just so he can fit, and 1 doesn't. 7 can go here.
Captain Morgan stance.
Yeah, it is.
Neophytes killed Ragnar on the charge. No, I think Ragnar died to shooting. They killed Bjorn.
They go
on
straight
the
on.
charge.
Yeah, neophytes kill Bjorn in
So,
combat.
Yeah, they killed Ragnar in a
disgraced.
box.
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah, box Ragnar.
Yeah.
7. And up here. So this guy will end up here.
So he's left himself a cheeky charge. So he did end up going in with the Plague Marines, but just in a wonky way.
Yeah. Fucking come on.
Yeah. Thank you.
So weird.
Charge these guys. Make sure.
Two. Yeah, one guy here. Okay. Thanks.
One there, one there.
Yeah. Two.
Yeah, just got to tie off coherency a little better. Should be a problem. And yeah, he's not even going to, Inez isn't going to make him roll the dice. He's like, yeah, I'm just scooping these guys. Yeah.
Something like that.
I think that's perfectly acceptable. And now look at the bodies. Look at the density of bodies on that objective. Because right now, the primary game is getting away from our French champion,
Sorry.
Alban.
If I'm like that, I see you. Are you fine with that? That was my turn. I thought I was seeing you. I thought I was.
That guy got banhammered 3 times by 3 different.
So precision for free.
Wow.
Oh, 4 up and vulnerable save.
Sorry?
4 up and vulnerable save. On the character. I will pop the ones with the hard 4 up and vulnerable.
Okay.
So this is the top of turn 3. We haven't seen the second unit of Death Shroud make Planet 4 yet either. So he sounds like he's holding that, and he has to guarantee that rapid ingress is.
Survive. Dead,
and then 2 die.
So I will still be within 1 inch.
Maybe?
Because I was within 3.
Ooh, that was not
Precisioning
bad.
out the Benefactus there.
So they lose the lethals, so they're way less threatening. Even if they kill themselves out of combat, that means they're enormously less threatening to things like the Death Shroud and Plague Marines. That's a very clever choice.
Also, no more Las Cannon Brain Blast from that squad.
I think he recurred another unit of blacks. There's a second unit of blacks there which weren't there before. Yeah, it's 34. It's like freaking 34 attacks with sustained lethal lance from the Death Shroud sweeps into a reduced unit of neophytes. So yeah, it's pretty much not worth it.
They were dead.
Yeah.
They were
And he also had a couple of Plague Marines that were swinging
correct.
too.
And then I will make the Marines do not consolidate.
Hula hoop action.
Look, this has been a great turn by Album. He's scooped everything that was in front of him. He's pressuring and locked in combat the unit in the top right as well. We do have one. I believe we have one more unit of neophytes that has yet to arrive properly, and we're unsure whether he's recurred one of the ones that just went down. He didn't say it though, so I assume he has.
And that's your turn. So you scored 10.
All right, guys. I mean, fuck if I know. I mean, I don't know. He lost some stuff.
There's some guys are dead, and they come back, and they're gonna die again. They're here and they're
It's
there.
so hard to track this with GSC. I don't know. If anyone knows if I missed something here, please tell me. Maybe the other GSC are dead as well. The Gene Stealers, I mean.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying maybe some more. Maybe the GSC died there, and then the GSC died there.
This character got nuked by the Demon Prince.
9.
On the Death Guard side, he's lost a couple bloat drones, but
My
some
only
Poxwalkers, but nothing important really.
He's had a good time. He did a great turn there.
Yeah.
It might be enough
Really
to dig
good
up here. And he did hurt the primary score. He stopped another 15.
Flamer down in the middle. Thank you, Toof.
No, never get the CP.
And I go up to 3.
Tempting target.
So
and
didn't do
Storm
established locus, but
Hostile.
did get dig in. 10 for primary coming in for Inez on the bottom of turn 3.
Really good turn there. Yeah, he's established some very strong positions.
It's a great draw on secondaries as well. Of course, he's going to pick the middle for tempting target because there's like a billion OC and toughness and wounds on it.
Yeah.
But Storm Hostile should be fairly straightforward for another contest. If not in the top left, then at the home.
Not again.
He's like, not again. Don't go do the same thing again, please.
GSC is Schrodinger's army, both dead and alive at the same time.
Correct.
True. All right, thanks, Horace.
You want to get a quick shot of the hall? Just let people see the grandeur of the WTC starting to come together. Teams filing in their kit. It is a beautiful sight every year when the nations start to arrive, congregate, start to mill, look at each other. You pan right a little bit more. It's a huge conglomerate. There's a team doing a couple of practice games, getting their models together. Lovely stuff.
Back around the other way. But yeah, no, it's exciting.
These guys 1-1. Yep, that's here.
Okay, perfect.
I will bomb them.
Yeah, and I will overwatch them.
Sure.
Hey, Bagel, what's up, man?
So this guy is dead, and this guy.
No worries.
And then D6+3 from Malignant. So
Hazardous thing?
6. Sorry?
Hazardous thing?
Yeah, after. on 2, so this is AB3.
Overwatch here.
Yeah.
So you take on big bikes at left.
I don't think it matters.
All right, man. Have a good day at work,
2
brother.
dead. 3 dead. Then I have the Flamers. 7.
Yeah, he's just doing this drive-by to bait out the Overwatch before he pulls out the Neophytes.
Thank you, Jack.
3 more wounds.
And did the drive-by there.
You not cover.
You don't cover, yeah, cool.
The plasma
One more
not,
left of the guy.
plasma not overcharging. Nothing. Malignant. 3 shots, so 4. Sustain lethal. So 2 more AP2.
Yep.
Alright, okay. And Azul chase on my Malignant. He's alright.
Yeah, picked up
And
the
I'm down to 2 CP.
picked him up with the Overwatch, which is why he's very, very keen on keeping the Plague Marines intact.
I feel like that was bait from Innis.
It is 100%. It is 100%. It is.
Sometimes you have to take
Yeah,
the bait.
you do.
Like, you just don't have a choice.
100%, dude. You have to take the bait.
Yeah.
Because like,
They'll-
I'm of the opinion.
Please don't do 6.
I'm going to do a 6.
Oh, he's got another. He's doing the drive-by.
No, you
I
don't.
think-
No, you already did.
Oh no, those units are down here.
Oh, sorry, it was an advance. He was looking for the advance in charge to get on the objective 2.
Yes.
And
Still
just
those
check that you.
Insulars down there.
Within 21.
Trying to steal the home.
Yeah, just check that you pass more than 1 away
Yeah,
from me.
that's a straight line there.
Yes.
Happy with that. 13 from the side there.
Oh no. You moved a lot.
It's an 8.
Yeah,
I don't
that's why.
I don't care what the
Yeah.
where the models are.
Yeah, he needs an
I
8-inch charge to steal the home for Storm Hostile there. He's probably going to give himself another opportunity to do a similar play at the top of the screen onto the expansion.
Oh, you must spend 1 for the rapid now.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Melody.
A bomb here because I can't bomb here.
Yes. Have to go.
I'm just outside 6.
Yeah,
right?
no,
You were
no.
18 and a bit.
Yeah.
3 on the hauler.
Down to 6.
It's actually really nice here.
Here,
Wow.
Yeah, it's actually
Way
quite
nicer
nice.
than it was last year, and I mean temperature-wise, in Belgium.
We were cooking in the Necker Hall, man.
Yeah. I mean, we're probably
if-
7,000 feet higher in elevation here than we were in.
Yeah. If Inez rips that 8 on the Gene Stealers,
No.
oh my lord.
Get that that home objective again.
Yeah, another flip, another 5 points off, and then 4 points on Storm Hostile, another 9-point swing, similar to the Overwatch.
Yeah.
9 is good. And this one. Yeah. Okay.
So,
Works.
I have to be truth-telling here. I do have some rules in the game. If you are going first and you are behind at the end of turn 3, which Alban is going to be, generally you lose that game. I am willing to believe, and I'm choosing to believe. Is Lewis still in the run? No, Lewis got knocked out by Ines in the last round. He will be our third place player
Yeah,
in the
great run
Warmaster
for him,
Warmaster
seriously.
team.
Yes.
He's going to be
That's the
locked in
dream,
third.
right? When you show up as the 9th place alternate for your team and you crush in the
Dude.
Warmaster, because then your whole team's like, well, fuck, we need to get this guy on the
Try
on
and
the playing
keep me
roster.
off next year.
Yeah, it's like the dream if you do
And
that.
straight up, I want to say the kid's 22.
Yeah,
Like, he's 22 years age and he's putting up those results. It's
an
pretty
absolute
impressive.
pleasure to watch
It
him play
was.
as
And he
well.
was a lot of fun.
These guys
Yeah,
are
seriously.
have more space this way anyway.
I'm still not convinced he knows who David Hasselhoff is. He just didn't want to look silly on stream.
Albin went first. Yeah, you can tell because the red little dots are at the top of the squares up there.
Yeah.
Hey, gorgeous. Oh, sorry. These two regenerate.
The Scots are congregating,
Yes.
starting to give in us some shit
Yeah, great.
on the sidelines,
It's more there.
as is their prerogative.
2 and 2. There and there.
Okay.
It's gone. Just gonna stay
Peanut
with
gallery
the
continues to grow.
Yes.
Yep.
guns.
A couple of Scotsmen, a German, and 2 Englishmen. There's a joke there. They all walk into a bar.
I still want them to bring up some pipes. one
Oh,
of these days,
mate!
but-
I keep telling the New Zealanders they should do the haka.
Yeah.
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 I mean, have you seen the size of the New Zealanders? They
Yeah.
average your size.
Yeah, there's some large
There's
lads.
some units, and it would. I can't tell you how many nerds would be shaking in their boots if you did that before every round.
What do they do after they walk into the bar with that crowd? They probably drink a shitload of alcohol.
Yes.
And it's the one that with a different staff for Assassination Edict.
Okay.
So anytime-
And then probably talk about Warhammer.
Yeah.
Oz should do the Nutbush. It's true.
The fuck is a nutbush?
You don't need to know.
Okay, I actually don't want to know. It sounds like something I really don't want to know.
Happy with that line?
Yeah.
Yeah, Haka inflicts Battle Shock at next 6. I believe Warhammer World you can drink and play, if I'm correct.
I would like to just point out here as a public service announcement, guys, that this whole weekend we're going to be walking the fine line of friendly, kind-hearted, country-based banter,
Cultural banter, yeah.
versus people having like spicy political takes. And if you have some kind of like political thing that you're bringing up in the chat during this thing, I'm gonna permanently ban you on the first offense. Okay? Because I don't want to put up with that shit this weekend.
I can shoot that guy.
The other thing is fine, but here's what you need to do in your head before you type something in chat. Think, could this be taken the wrong way? Am I getting close to skirting the line? If the answer is yes, just don't say it. Just don't say it. If it's clearly friendly and bantering and stuff, of course, I love that shit, right? But if you're getting anywhere close to the line, it's just not worth it. Just don't do it. Tone does not come across in YouTube chat messages. Correct. So just do us all a favor and don't be an edgelord this week, please.
I speak exclusively in sarcasm, so I'm terrible online.
Yeah.
I think Space Marines might be overrated. Don't ban me. Ban him. He besmirched both of us.
Every other Death Guard and GSE player at the tournament are like, God, I have to do this shit to play the game now.
Yes, yes, you do, mate. Unfortunately,
it's all right.
A million widgets.
I get it.
Last unit unified to making planet fall, or emerging from the tunnels, as it shall be.
What's up, Skull? Good to see
Am I?
you.
Yes, you are.
Extensive tunnels underneath Leoben is what I've discovered.
Just put it.
Yeah, Melody, I'm still mad that Noah didn't give me a Team Mexico jersey. I asked him like 7 times, but it's okay.
Curie says 1,000 Sons of Dark Angels are the best armies in the game, aren't they, Adam? Half correct. Which half? You know.
He already was talking about nut bushes a second ago. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Nutbush city limits, say correct. I love that that's nonsense to you. That brings me so much joy.
I think Ennis is out at res points.
I believe he's out. I think if I'm correct, it's 2 units of bikes and units of Neos that is brought back, and I think that's all of them.
Yeah.
Just be 6 from the prints. Can you fit there?
But someone check my math. I'm not 100% on the cost of things.
Is this a 20-man unit coming in?
Yeah. And if you see a 20-man and you don't see a big old brain bug in there for the Benefactus, or you don't see the disco, the DJ for the Nexus, and there'll be a Primus in there as well, that means this is a recurred unit because the characters can't come back, obviously, which I believe this is.
He's into it, this guy.
I can't see either of those characters there.
Yeah.
Everyone is within rapid fire.
Yes. Pew pew to death.
Wow, he's coming right after those death shots. Huh?
He must. He must crack that nugget, and it is a hell of a nugget.
Always has been.
Never wasn't.
Team Oz blasting Eagle Rock at the end of WTC.
There's a Benefactus in there. Thank you, John.
Okay. The Eagle Rock, I don't know, it might be Akadaka. I think that'd be a little bit more fitting. Or John Farnham. Benny looks like it's there from the window.
Yeah, I think that's the
icon. And there's a unit of acolytes behind the unit.
Yeah.
There's the Benefactus, yeah. Big old brain bug. Yep.
Okay.
Good spotting, chat.
So I push a wrap.
And Joe with the technology. Well done.
Okay, yeah. And then have a few of them that can see that guy.
Yeah, like 2. Yeah, this 2.
2? Yeah. And then have the 9-inch charge there.
Yeah. Just make sure this is within 2.
Yeah,
this is great. And this is...
Yeah, okay, good.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
Yeah, if the Spanish player rocks up and just is who's playing Speed Freaks and is just perpetually playing Thunderstruck by AC/DC, he should get more points.
That would be.
He should just get more points, right? Yeah. Also, if he is completely painted red.
Yeah, thanks, Jess.
But if he ever clocks out, loses points. Speed Freaks. Can't clock out, mate. It's against the rules.
All I know is if you need a little bump at any point this weekend, the Speed Freaks guy probably has. We're gonna check the length of his pinky fingernails before.
No. Oh, Joe.
Or grab the third Benefictus for the same time, and eventually it becomes a different model, right?
Certain charm.
Do you know where women glow and men plunder? I do. Fun fact about Albin, he was in a lower league in France last year. He had a player sick, and we offered to Merc for us. He smashed everyone so quickly that within a year he was in the French team. Dude, that's such a cool story.
Meteoric
Luxon.
Rises.
Thanks for sharing that
so
with us.
So lovely to hear.
The youths, man, they're good at Warhammer. They know how to play the Warhams. I don't know why, but I guess what it is that all of these like 20-year-olds who are really good at Warhammer now were like stuck at home during COVID, so they didn't develop social skills.
Yeah.
And so like they picked up Warhammer and now they're just crushing everybody.
Yeah, it happens. The Derpa. So Genes to the Cults has a internal resource mechanic called recursion points, essentially, or that's what I call them, which is a bank of points that you can expend to bring units back. Every unit has an associated cost to what it will cost to recur that unit, put it back into reserve after it's dead, and you get to expend those as you wish when units die. So you can hold them all and try and recur your big hammer hitting units like the Neophytes, or you can spend little bits here and there and bring back your utility units. It's a lot of flex and skill expression in that choice. Yeah, it's a very powerful mechanic.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff. I'm joking, by the way, guys, of course, if you couldn't tell.
Okay, outside 17.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Jim, Imhotep, we're going to do a test, a stress test for the network after this game, before
Everyone's
the
been
team
12
starts.
that has a rapid fire gun. Best I'm going to do.
Okay.
My wife won't let me send my kids down the mines.
Sorry,
but they yearn for the mines.
Is there a world they would prefer to advance? No. That's all fine. They're all as far. Yeah.
So the only spot that's interesting would be there. Prevent you from stealing my objective. Could you put 9?
Understandable.
Sorry?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Here's the other unit of Death Shrouds. Popping in.
Very necessary.
Ben Routier, thanks for the 20 membership.
So they're rapid ingressing there to offer a rapid ingress threat should Inez try and rip the 9-inch charge into the bloat drone to take away the expansion. So that's a very good choice.
And so, yeah, there's a guide. So you would have some of your guide here shoot me.
I could shoot you with a couple flamers, but
yeah,
whatever,
I don't give a
shit.
shit.
Yeah, some flamers.
Okay. Can you go to your turn? I'm fine with that.
I'm never streaming GSC again after this.
Yeah, 3 in a row is a lot.
Direct to the plate
Sorry,
marines.
something caught in my throat there,
A
guys.
Sir Botter. Slaughter. One save.
Yeah. Nothing.
So plus 1 AP. I already have ignore cover because I came from reserve. One at the Prince.
Yes.
It's starting to fill up a little bit, Julian.
Yeah.
Sorry, over this
Nice
one here. I can see you
little
directly.
murmur
Okay.
building.
I'll put his stubber there actually. Sorry, because that's the one that's the one that just shot those guys. So let's not shoot. But his stubber will shoot that guy.
Nothing.
Brilliant.
You read on streets, by the way?
Yeah, because that's the spotter.
Oh, okay, so 2 up. Nothing.
This one's indirect at that guy.
Okay.
Popping out his mortars here from the Ridge Runners.
1.
No, plus 1 AP.
Yeah.
And then this one at the.
I mean, we didn't plan to have GSC on 3 in a row.
Yeah.
You wouldn't steal a gene. That's so good. That ad. So, it's like 20 years old, and now it's coming right back in the memes.
The most out of touch ad
I
ever.
know, it's fantastic.
Cool. Shooting. Actual shooting now.
Pew, pew, pew.
bet your ass I would download a card.
All 12 are in there, I believe.
Is the last? No.
These two don't have flamers.
Yeah. Okay, yes, we have. So,
So-
so 8.
I'll do them one at a time in case I
Yeah,
kill
of
them with the
course,
first one.
So first one.
Trying to charge on there and flip the objective. No, he's still shooting.
6s. Okay. Oh,
Strength
3.
3. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you want to ignore cover
Yeah.
and reroll to wound because you're on the
Yeah,
objective.
of course. Might be enough. So 5, 3 up. Nope.
Second squad.
Yeah.
Stonewalled.
Okay, so 50. Yeah. Six up. Yeah, rolling.
My hands are too small.
Yeah.
I have tiny, ladylike baby hands.
So 9.
Okay, well that
One.
should have killed him.
Yeah.
Wow. That Lord
What
of Virulence
the fuck?
does not give a shit.
This unit.
That's the second full Neo volley it's taken to the grill, and it's still there.
The Benefactus.
Yeah.
That's big, man. That's actually big. Like, wasting a full Neophyte activation to not get a kill. It's so rare that Neophytes activate and don't do the job that every time they do, it just feels like it's going to be a big swing.
Wasn't he saving on 4s there?
So one
Because he had the
Grace.
extra AP from. Oh, just okay, just.
So 1.
Yeah, he didn't shoot a Ridge Runner into there.
3 up.
Oh, no, sorry.
No, he
apologies.
did,
He
he
might
did.
have. He
Which
might
one
have,
he
yeah,
did?
because the shotguns were AP1.
Next.
Insane.
3 lethal.
Yes.
The acolytes. Okay. Still.
4 saves, AP2.
Yeah. 1.
2 damage.
Takes nothing. Easy.
The
Takes
Lily
nothing.
Wow. Here we go.
Weapons, guys.
Nope.
The grenade launcher.
Is this the swing that Albin needed here?
Might be, man. This might be it.
1.
Nope.
Mining lasers.
Yeah, but he put fucking like 10 saves on the guy and he failed one of them.
1 no wound and hazardous. Good.
Hit on 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Strength 3 Flamers with reels to wound because he's on the objective. So
Deals 2, so down to 6. No, 1 plus
Taken
2,
3.
3. Yeah, we'll put the remaining.
That was on the demon
Let me
prince,
find
I
some
think,
dice.
right?
yeah.
Can go.
The bike there and the grenade launcher at that drone.
Yeah.
And 2 shotguns. Grenade launcher.
Alban with the Death Guard are rolling the blue dice.
No, they're both rolling the red dice.
One.
No, well, they roll, yeah.
Launcher.
They're just fast rolling, man.
Laser.
Yeah, I know.
Nope.
Nope.
I know it makes your eyeball twitch, but it's all right.
Well, it just
The
makes
2
it
hand
hard to
flamers.
follow.
White hauler.
Yes. 11
There we go.
on 6s.
Well, that was an accident. Oh, no.
1. 1. Nope. Good.
Grenade. Crit 5s.
Yeah, so no CP left.
Dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the virulence,
Yeah, great. Okay. Yep.
Virulence did go down, required another activation, so it did soak a couple of damage options away from other
Yeah.
assets.
Yeah, deal.
3.
A lot of mortal wounds weren't going somewhere else there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 lethals. I'm gonna use red dye. That's
And that's why he put those Death Shroud up there, because he,
Red
you know,
dot.
wanted to make sure he didn't lose that objective
Yeah,
again.
correct. He needs to show up his primary score because it's very clear there is a disparity in the ability of these armies to score secondaries.
if you want to ignore cover.
So
Kills
two-
the one.
Ines is scoring secondaries pretty much at will, and he's denying enough of the primary score that he's getting ahead on both counts. So
Yeah.
first thing you do, you score up the primary at all costs.
AP.
AP 1 ignore cover. This is just the
Oh, yeah. So 5 more, you said? So
Kills that guy.
Yeah.
Seismic cannons.
Yes.
2 lethal. 4 AP2.
So 5 up. 3. 1
Kills
dead.
1. Kills 2. Kills 3.
Yep.
So 5 dead so far.
Yeah.
Grenade launchers.
Oh, sorry. Yep. You can.
5 dead Plague Marines from the first Neophyte activation.
Yeah, because plus 1. Yeah.
3 AP3.
You have strength.
9.
Okay. Yeah. So 3. 3 goes through. 1. So 2 more.
That's correct, Mac.
Down to 3 and the characters remaining.
Yes. Nope.
But again, he's going to have the Death Shroud standing there and charging them.
One dead.
is
He's not charged.
good.
12, yeah, one more.
No chance.
Yeah, so he's
So-
going to keep that objective almost
He is.
100%.
Can I let this one?
And he's done well enough shoring up his other two. As long as those Gene Stealers don't make the 8. They roll the 8, bang, big
dead.
swing. Another 9-point
And
swing.
then 3 more wounds.
No, that's one dead from event.
The matchup for the teams, you can, of course, you can exclamation point teams
and this guy will
and have a look for yourself.
Oh, sorry, he's not.
No.
Okay, so I'll have to let.
Yeah, just keep someone else.
Yeah, we'll let this one.
Okay. Yep.
Great.
Azaldus.
One Plague Marine and a
did,
character left in there. It looks like
2 characters.
two characters. Yeah.
I definitely did.
Okay,
but
okay.
yes.
So there was a question.
I remembered it as I was rolling the dice. But
Okay.
fine either way. What? Oh yeah. I mean, that's actually averaging out over the course of the game about average, right? All right, now I just gotta hit some 9s, right?
Don't.
Well, 1's an 8.
Without rerolls, please don't make it.
If you don't make it,
Here we go. Will we see another big swing miracle play? Damn!
Oh, shit.
Hit the 10. Ripped. Now, as pointed out in chat, 3 pure strains are not like...
That's the Gene Stealers on the home
Yeah,
objective. again,
they
guys.
are not like freaking guaranteed to get this job done. It is 10 Poxwalkers they have to go through.
Yes.
But
and then that guy's
just
objective there.
giving himself the chance.
Just forcing more resources backwards from the Death Guard.
Apologies, no, he's charged the Tallyman.
there.
He hasn't charged the
Yeah,
Poxwalkers.
yeah, yeah.
10 is
Yes,
inside
I
that guy.
agree.
So he'll go to there on the objective,
Yes.
and then he'll go to there on the objective.
Tallyman's
So
pretty
I
squishy, if I recall correctly, right?
Yeah. Yep.
No invuln, I don't think.
You have 4 attacks.
Yeah, no invuln.
You gotta kill 2 guys.
I will.
You might.
I deserve to.
Yeah, so right now we got 3 OC on the objective, which is enough to flip it. The Tallyman with his rusty shiv needs to kill 2 of these to equal it out.
T6, 3 up save. Yeah.
Yeah.
The bikes are gonna charge the draw.
Only 4 wounds.
No, he doesn't care about killing the Tallyman. He's only
Yeah, he's already got the
Yeah,
flip.
there's only 1 Poxwalker on from the unit.
Yeah.
For exactly this reason, didn't want to give him an easy charge with something to slingshot in there. But I mean, Innes ripped a 10. You rip a Rooney, off you go.
Sorry, I have 1 more end to fire. The saboteur there at the.
No, you fire with 3. One.
No, the saboteur.
Saboteur. Okay, yeah.
She's only strength 5.
Good sportsmanship.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You will probably kill. Oh, it was
I'm trying
before.
to kill the 1 guy. Yeah.
No.
Can't change the past, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to give you the heroic there. Move on with my life.
Yeah, Poxwalkers with a heroic is an opportunity. I don't know if he's in range though. With a 10-inch, he has quite a bit of control over staying out of the 6.
I mean, he must be if he's on the objective and this guy's on the objective.
Nah, but it's more than 6 across because you got a 40 mil base in the middle.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Let's
Take me back, my friend.
I will attack. So 4 attacks.
Yep. Not dead.
Oh, so 1.
Toughness 3.
Tallyman lived
1
on
left. Oof, these boys are going fast as well.
Yeah, no, but this is toughness 4.
You're damage 1, my friend.
I know. You have 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
So 1 save. Take 1 damage.
That's the flip. He did it again. And
10,
Innes
18,
just jumped for joy because I think he knows
Literally
that's
did.
the buffer.
Literally
He
just
did. He left the ground by about an inch and a half.
Sounds like your problem.
The athlete that he is.
No, he didn't actually. No. 2 for 2.
That's fair, actually.
Yeah, that is very possibly the nail or the last straw there. That's just too many other points
I needed to kill him.
left.
No,
Gone begging.
Roll that. So
I'm not gonna lie. Maybe some mental fatigue for Albin.
I mean, I'll
here.
keep
He,
scoring.
100%.
he left that home objective pretty open twice.
Yeah.
So I gain a
I mean, so the only thing he could have done, and
then-
there could be an empty rhino on that objective now. It did deposit the plague marines, and it should have, in my opinion, should have gone to body block the objective, and then you stack up the 10 poxwalkers behind the rhino, so they're much harder to charge.
Yeah,
And then you just be like, sweet, now you can't do that again. Awesome.
You know what's funny, Adam? During the lunch break, I was,
Yep.
Innes was over here
Wait, you-
talking to some guys. I was over here, and what he's talking about.
So he just contested it. He didn't get storm. Okay, it's not as big as a swing as I thought.
Still denies
Not as big as a swing
primary.
as I thought.
Doing pretty
Yeah.
okay.
He would have to.
Oh yeah, Sticky keeps it in control.
Yeah,
of
it
the
keeps it in
Death Guard.
control. Yeah.
Why is Innes so jazzed about that? Then?
No, he thinks it's enough, and I tend to agree.
No way. Battle shock there. Battle shock here.
Yep.
So
Death Guard.
with the 10 primary for Death Guard, they tie. So
Got another challenger card,
Yeah.
though. It's got Over the Line, which I think is have a unit in your opponent's deployment zone.
Yeah, for 3 points.
Anyway, Innes was telling me that the reason he plays in the Warmaster is because playing 40k jazzes him to play more 40k, and he thinks it like gives him momentum to go.
What a ridiculous take.
That's what he said.
Oh,
But I think we're seeing that here because
We are.
he played
He's
this
powering
morning.
up.
He played in the first game this morning, and Albin didn't.
He's
and
powering up.
Innes came into this game with momentum from winning that game this morning.
That's the thing, man. That might be his secret power.
it's a normal advance or fallback.
There's one more game today after this.
Okay, this might be playable. Just decided to make that charge, else I think I was really great.
Death Guard have Defense Stronghold and Mark for Death. Defense Stronghold, not a lock here.
No, we've seen this not a lock. Mark for Death. Well, and the board's Mark for Death is rough because it's the 3 Ridge Runners. The Saboteur or 2 Ridge Runners doesn't matter. You're not getting marked for the 5. It's very likely, however, to get it for the 3 or the 2. Sorry.
Nope, seems really hard to see.
It should be behind the line.
Yeah, it is.
If they draw, they play another turn.
Yep.
That's just it. There cannot be a draw at the end of this game.
Neither one of them wants a draw.
Nah, no way.
Yeah, if they end with someone with a margin of less than 5 points, 5 points or less, they play round 6.
With this, I'm gonna check. So this would be.
That's not something that applies in the teams or anything. It's just a special situation for the Warmaster finals. Yeah, I think it is tied on OC, Matthew. And he had it stickied, so
it's 2-2.
The Death Guard retain control.
Okay. We just need to kill everyone.
Well, then he would have got a 15.
Okay, so he's just gonna be here.
He holds the middle. He holds the upper left. So we're wrong here somewhere.
There's three Gene Killers still on it. He didn't kill one. He did a wound to one. They have 2 wounds each. That's what Innes was saying.
Yeah.
That long of a shit.
So he has 3 OC on it.
He must have all 3 on. That's the only thing that can work. But then why didn't you score Storm Hostile? Anyway, whatever. Players know what's up.
They are gonna.
Oh, he never restuck it.
There we go.
Okay, that's what it was.
That could be. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Okay.
I can pick
That's
the
right.
hot
That's
stuff
right.
and
That's
shoot
right.
it, but that's
And
it.
you survive.
Thank you guys.
Yes. So the goal is that you will not survive this.
Thank you.
I'm going to Overwatch them with this unit.
Do you still see them with everyone?
Yeah, you can see,
because the last one is here.
everyone there.
I don't.
The actual
All right, we're back, guys.
Pray for Mojo.
Binding Lasers, I've not done the Webbers. I think is the Webbers the last one left?
What is this?
The Webbers.
Okay,
12 shots.
on 6s.
Absolutely is.
That's not 4 6s.
Why not? Wouldn't it be really funny if there was, though?
Adam needs to pedal faster.
That's what Webbers almost
Hey, you
always
can
do.
still kill me.
They're very consistent, right?
Okay.
Hazardous.
Dead.
Do you know, I don't think he was long for this world anyway.
He did kill 3 of the 4 the Death Shroud unit. Just a lot of contagion left. The freaking Overwatch from Innes has been absolutely ridiculous.
Crazy,
Okay, so yeah, they could go up and down again. Yes. So he's gonna go here. Because they can't do that. No, they can't.
No.
My guy here is gonna disengage. My Portwalker gonna go here.
Why are we still on the bottom of it? Sorry, guys. We're going into the
How many
force soon here.
So there was 263 players in the singles
Just
competition.
remember that.
We're going to have upwards, I think, of 360.
Maybe I will.
Was it 380 playing in the teams?
And I think this is dead. Yeah, this one.
What died in Overwatch? All 3 of the Death Shroud in that unit died. I think there's a lot of contagion left with a single wound.
Which now should be good.
And I gotta say, the Overwatch from Innes has been
it's been really clutch.
brutalizing.
Just to say I am.
Oh no, apologies.
And
There's the Death Shroud. So he killed 1 Death Shroud. My bad. I was looking at the remnant of the Plague Marine unit.
He's gonna move up 10 and come here. So drones is here.
Innes' strategy, just roll good Overwatch.
Down 5.
Yeah, well, it's more like have the good Overwatch units in the right spot to have meaningful Overwatch targets, right?
336 players in teams. My apologies.
Okay.
No, he didn't lose the Death Shroud. I read it wrong. I was looking at the 2 different units.
Shooting phase.
Apologies, guys. My bad.
So I will start by shooting this guy Hazardous into that.
Sure.
So 9. So 5, 8, and 9. 2 up. So this is damage D3, AP3.
Yeah.
So you take the
Starting on the regular guys, yeah.
big bike in the last,
Yeah.
I think. 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead, and 3 wounds.
Odds on 1.
Yep.
Hazardous.
Yeah.
Clearing up the bikes.
Yeah, he's still
Only me that fails.
still due for this word. Okay.
Very, very close.
That Malignant Playcaster is a banger in this matchup.
Can they go back in reserve?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That was just to make sure.
Yeah, it's any infantry.
I will shoot Mystic onto that.
Yep.
With the 2 shots, 2, 1 dead. Oh, -1. Yeah, sorry.
You played Knights in the last round
What plus is that one?
Yeah. So 4 plus is this
this
one.
morning
Yeah. So you're good.
Dead.
to make it here into the finals.
Then
Did pick up the last of the Adelan Jackals.
3 guys over the one in the back. So 46 shots. This is not a lot. 6 shots. 5, 6 up. Banner in the last, I guess. Dead. Went normally,
In the
but
back.
Yeah, no worries, man.
One.
I don't know actually.
I do. It's all
You
good.
tell me. As long as you know, it's fine.
Chunk of the neophytes went down.
Okay, I guess I will charge, tag both, charge.
Yep,
Prince of-
straight into the combats.
Yeah, maybe I'll shoot. We'll see, depending on that. This drone is gonna shoot that squad.
Sure.
Or do I charge them? They won't do shit. Maybe I just want to charge. No, I want to kill them. They can 6-inch deep strike also. Yeah, no, so I have to charge them. Okay.
So you say that, it was just, someone just said that there's not enough Death Guard to deny the 15 on primary.
Charge phase.
You would actually be surprised.
Start with-
So we got 5 Acolytes, we got the 3 Ridge Runners who were completely out of position to get into the table. At least they'll have to move out this turn quickly. And then we have these 3 Neophyte units at the top of the board. They're not in good position to get primary either. So especially seeing as I believe the red squad, the front squad, is about to be absolutely punted back down the mines.
Yeah. You're probably thinking, oh, it's just 3 Death Shroud Terminators. How many attacks could they possibly have?
He will not. Over there, I will charge my box worker.
They throw Orc dice.
Your guy also.
It's crazy.
12.
I mean, they're literally wielding a scythe. That seems like the perfect weapon to cut down giant hordes of
Yeah,
little
it
cribbly
is true.
guys.
Last time this happened, Ines didn't even make him roll the dice. He just picked up the neophytes, and I believe that is going to be the case again. He took, I think he picked about 7 or 8 before he charged in. So yeah, I don't believe there's much point rolling that out.
1.
That's 34 plus the Lord of Contagion. Are they 8 each?
Just gonna go here. Tank shock
It
you.
was a 32.
Oh, down.
Yeah, 32 plus Lord of Contagion. Hitting on 3s, killing on 2s.
3 dead. Okay.
The thing is, too, it's interesting here is that Innis has so many little units all over the table. It's
Okay,
giving
good.
the Death Guard a lot of mobility
So I'll
Yeah.
do it.
because he can just move and charge, move and
Made
charge.
a
move and
9.
charge.
What?
Made a 9 on the other Death Shroud unit to tie up.
Wow.
The next one is going to go in support of the Demon Prince. That's been tying
that's
up that
actually a
unit.
big one.
It's big. I mean, if he clears out both units of Neos,
Facing here.
I mean, what's Innes got left? He's got 1 unit of Neos and some Ridge Runners out of position. This is looking pretty strong for Albin, possibly making a comeback in this game.
Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah, they have hand flamers. So that's
One
what you
goes
put on.
here. This one goes here. My Doom is gonna charge also.
It's been a close game.
How many are left in the squad?
It's a full 20
Why? Oh, you report.
because I regenerated. Yeah.
Okay. 2, well, that's enough. Great. And then I don't think I have any more charges. No, I don't.
Yeah. One of these guys is on
Oh,
3
yeah.
wounds, right?
One is on 3 wounds, yes.
Put here. That's the front one.
No, it's this one.
Sure.
Charge here.
Which one is the sergeant?
Yeah, no worries, man.
The sergeant is actually dead, actually.
Okay. Cool.
6.
So many charges.
Okay, fight phase. You can't interrupt, so I'll
Yeah,
start over
that's
there.
Death Guard is such a good multi-phase
everything
army,
to-
right?
Yeah.
They do
They're so
shooting
well-rounded.
and fighting damage.
So well-rounded.
And that's what gives them the volume of attacks they need to deal
so
with.
what's
this.
dumb, and I got to say is what's dumb, is that they should be slow for that. But because they play drones, because they play Mephidics, and because they have Rhinos for extending the range of movement, and they have the best Terminator in the game because it has a strapped-on delivery system, they're not slow. And it's wild.
So I think I have to start with these guys, try to kill as many as I can. Point over there, maybe. Okay. Well, I will start with this one because I don't have a choice.
Sorry, I'll
So
go.
my Rhino. Yes.
In 1 second. I just want to have a quick think about something.
Yep.
Just the dead guy here. I don't
Yes.
think anything has changed. If I keep the one here, I would not be within 4 of you. And if I kept the one there, you would be able to consolidate. I was just thinking if I kept the one that was within 4 of you, so you could pile into me, but not consolidate me, but not fight me, I could stop you getting the objective, but I can't do that.
Okay.
So I will not.
My rhino over there, so 2 attacks. 1.
You know it's a good game when the rhino attacks matter.
So 20.
Yep.
19.
Wild.
18, yeah, one.
We have contact and combat all over this table right now.
18.
You're really bad at using the red dice.
You guys are. Yeah,
So
Innes is correct.
1.
Spot on, mate.
That guy.
Do better.
And then I can repop 1.
Yep.
Yep, so
I'm gonna do that
he
stuff
kills
forward.
one Gene Stealer, so he gets another Poxwalker back in that squad.
Yeah.
On the boss walker, I guess.
Cute.
Really nice ability in these
2.
kinds of situations.
2 dead. Okay, then I will fight with my shards over there. I think I still need to kill that squad. I need to kill both. Yeah.
And this guy has 3 left, right?
3 left, yeah. I will pile in with that one because it's easy from here.
And he's got his 1 count.
6 left. Now the question is, do I split or not? I think splitting.
That's big.
is dangerous.
Well done there by Albin,
Yeah.
doing a little bit of what Innes has been doing to him all game.
Made a big charge here, killed the squad, and then consolidated. on
He
that.
tank shocked.
So-
Yeah, tank shocked into that squad. Killed 4 of them with the tank shock, which is above average, and then managed to pile on.
So 8.
GSC is in control of this game right now. If the 2 Deshriad pick up their associated units and neophytes, he's actually, all of a sudden, Innes is looking a little thin on the ground.
So I killed 12.
AP?
2.
And at this point, we'll only be getting a 5 on primary in his turn 4.
Destron just picked up 12 of this squad.
Yep, a lot of contagion will still be to come, I assume.
No.
And he hasn't picked the Demon Prince out of combat, which is interesting.
So I think if you want to fight, you will not.
Oh no, that was the Demon. That was the Demon Prince activating first. To make it awkward for him, is he going to pick the? Does it kill enough that the Deshra go into the blue squad with their console?
These 2 here.
Or will they? Yeah, so they'll just go in there and they'll finish.
So we'll start with my angry
That
boss.
was a lot of attacks
So
from that
5.
Demon Prince.
Are you going to make it? You going to make the rollers in this?
You don't choose. Sustain lethal. So 3-1 and
-1 save.
4 sustain lethal actually. Oh, this was not inside?
That was not in.
Okay, so 3 sustain lethal. We don't choose, and this is dead, guys. Yeah, so they're dead. And I will pile in onto the other one.
And he is
Now
still
he's gonna
able
get
to
to
tap
tag
it.
that
He
other
is still
squad.
able to tap it. This is big, guys. This is a huge turn.
Over here, now that's the big question. I think I still need to put everything onto the big squad, so I will put everything onto the big squad. So that's.
I guess you don't have
that's
fallback
my
and
boss.
shoot. I
You
don't
don't
think.
choose?
No.
So
So 2 sustain lethal.
Yep.
We don't choose. So that's 11 dead.
10.
I got to say, I think Innes might be in trouble.
Then I do 24 attacks. So 5, 10, 12.
This might be one of the mercurial comebacks of all time, if it is the case.
2 miss.
Yeah, 2 minutes, yeah, you're right. Don't choose.
Albin did spike some huge charges this turn.
So,
And
11
like he's had a couple of instances where things that should have died did not. But then again, the Overwatches from Innes, like we said, have been absolutely gangster.
yeah.
18.
Plus 4. Yeah, 18. I just need to do 2 up. Got it.
Yep. They're drawn into the acolytes.
Yeah. Let me just pile in first. No, consolidate, sorry. I can't base you, I don't think so. Maybe. So this one.
Yep, second unit of Neophytes completely ruined. He has 1 intact unit of Neophytes and 3 Ridge Runners and a unit of Acolytes.
Closer would be here.
He has a misc unit. He's like some misc units. He's got a single Acolyte here and there.
Right way.
But the power on the board has just shifted in polarity.
Yeah.
Now the power units remaining are all Albans.
Drones.
The bottom of turn advantage is completely intact though. So in all intents and purposes, we might see Innes have a very quick turn 4 where he runs the hell away, tries to roadblock and get in the way of the Death Shroud so they can't make contact with the Neophytes again, so they can be placed in reserve, re-racked, go and do something else.
Charge, right?
Yeah.
Lee, thanks so much for the £5, man.
You can-
Tom Lohman is nearby telling me he's going to crush it. Yeah, we'll let him
Where
know,
is he?
we'll know. Thanks, brother.
He has moved on. He's doing something else now.
Well, he's
I
going to be
run-
on stream after this.
if I run into him, I'll
Well,
say
his
good
team
day.
is anyway.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, man.
1 AP1 on the drum. Give me the fucking blue dice.
Look.
Give me the blue dice.
Oh, you want the blue
Give me the
dice?
blue dice. Stop using the blue dice. John's gonna show you.
Can you back?
Where? Oh, the Death Star?
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Inez.
Yeah, that was nice of him.
So we'll do 3 for the challenger.
Yep, unless I beat these guys to death.
Hi guys,
I'm
it's me.
joking.
Hi. Hello.
More for this.
No, you
No.
picked these guys?
Which one did I mark? I actually don't remember.
These ones?
Was it?
I actually don't remember.
I think it was one of the big packs because I wanted to kill them.
I don't care.
I
Take the
don't-
2 points.
Yeah, take 3 points. It's totally fine.
I think so. I'm not
And
sure.
you killed it.
Good turn here.
So you got two.
Got the 2 unmarked. Not a good primary turn. Not a great secondary turn. But the 3 from the challenger card is coming up. That's the 6th point on challenger cards Alban has got, and will likely be the last one he is able to get for the game. For this one, just swung back to the death guard, with them being 5 points up, going into the bottom of turn 5, and only a 5 on primary, which will even it up
It's probably, it's like,
for
guys, I don't think it's going to matter a ton.
Inez.
2 armor saves.
And it's trying to kill this bloat drone with
Yeah.
neophytes or
And
acolytes.
so you score.
Rough math.
You will score 5.
I will get a 5.
So
Ouch.
well, you have 10.
So we go to the next turn.
Yeah, next one. Oh yeah.
I will keep Storm Hostile.
Yeah, you keep it at this point.
I will draw a card.
Yes. Sabotage.
Just sabotage.
Yeah. Seems good.
Sab and Storm. Sab is going to be
Test also.
a little on the hard side.
If you have a saboteur in your list, you should just automatically score
Battleshock
that.
Battleshock
It's not
set.
fair.
So those guys. No, it is in the command step. It's
Guys,
before-
I need to throw up the stuff that's dead
wait,
screen,
so
but
pull
these
back,
guys are
so-
playing so fast right now that I'm afraid we're going to miss half of Inez's turn if
in the command phase.
we're
It's
screwing
before
around with
primary
that. So
Those guys.
Yeah, I know Innes would love to cycle Sab if he could right now to get something a little bit more judicious, but yeah, not going to happen. He's going to regen from the icons on the small unit.
sabotage is on your own turn for everybody now, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, sabotage is the one that's still your
it's-
opponent's
yeah,
turn.
still
You're
your
right,
opponent's.
you're right.
I
Sorry.
don't think he has a good way of doing it without getting deathed. But he is going to go do Storm Hostile. He's going to move up to the other side of the wall, try and avoid the Overwatch from the
all good.
Malignant Plaguecaster, go through and take the center.
I'm just waiting for the fucking internet to drop again.
They're all with
Either that, or he's going to try and use some of the ancillary guns
Two there,
on
two
the
So I can put-
Ridge Runners, plus maybe a tank shock to
Or I can
flip
put them
the
either
top
one
right
storm.
for a
Yeah.
storm there.
Yeah, recover.
You
with
can
them.
overwatch one of them, but not both of them.
Exactly.
And it's going second, Sammy. So he does have bottom of game.
Yeah, bottom of turn advantage.
Get
And like
caught
we
up.
said, this is the end of turn 4, and Innes is already tied right now. So he just needs to have enough resources. Alban is putting the hammer down though. Alban is like literally sending everything, tapping everything, doing everything perfectly right now. He's giving himself a freaking chance to snatch this. And oh man, I'm so impressed with the guy. Didn't even know his name until until Warmaster started,
Yep.
and now I am a big fan.
Yeah, very impressive.
So that's Storm.
Yeah.
And it's get storm down here. Easy. Just move a unit on.
Yeah, his Storm's just auto points here.
Yeah.
That is the Saboteur.
I don't think anyone's wanting a turn 6 here. But
Fail. They'll desperate escape.
Yep.
One dead. You can have your defend.
Yep.
Yeah. Defense going to score now. But he is going to harbour a resource
Fall back
and
behind.
dive that
Have to at least slightly work. for
Gene
it.
Stealer right into the back line. Of course, engaging all fronts and behind me lines I think are still active
Yeah, I
for
think so too.
Innes, and he's giving himself a way to grab those.
These guys are gonna fall back.
That's just high level stuff, by the way. That's
Yeah.
just like cool.
Back of the
I get
base.
nothing for standing here. I don't hold the objective,
Back of the base.
but I have one freaking model in your back line with a couple of good cards still in the pile. Give yourself a chance to
I
score.
don't think Innes has used his auto pass yet either.
No,
so.
he hasn't. He needs the CP for damage.
Does this guy dies?
No, he can.
I don't think he can. Can he though?
I think so. It's really tight.
Sorry, guys. Innes is eating his
Barely
own.
outside.
He's yeah,
Desperate escape.
he's chinning. Another desperate escape.
All right.
They're past there, and off they go. He's going to try and pull the Death Guard in different directions here, making
Yeah,
them
I'm gonna
split up
watch
so they
there.
can't concentrate their strength anywhere,
So,
and keep them too busy to go on the objective.
Oh, I didn't-
So now he's fallen back onto the objective,
One-
so the
only one guy
the
can-
Death Shroud
Two
must
guys.
stay there to
And
dig
this
them
guy.
out,
This guy
lest
is
they make it
behind
easy to get
the side.
a 15-point primary.
This guy's not on the train.
Glenn, thanks for the 50 DKK coffee at the door. Thank you so much.
So if I spin my gun,
And Ishtar, thanks for the $10,
Hey,
man.
lovely words,
Appreciate
mate.
you, man. Hell yeah.
No, this guy.
This is the banner.
Thanks,
Came from
Okay,
here.
yeah.
This is the other one.
You still need currency?
Yep. So I'm just going to go as far as I can, and then we'll move backwards.
Oh, you.
Yeah, I know.
So it's a bit more than that.
Happy with that?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, so he's going to try and make as many units as
I'm
possible
saying
stay there. Of course,
exactly-
the icon has brought a couple of dudes back.
There.
So that's both of the squads of the Icos still on the table and near full strength.
So strong. Each guy's
That's right,
2OC, right?
Yeah,
Bring 'em
yeah.
back.
Why? So cool. You got the best bit of Necrons in recursion and bringing models back, and the
Is it not
best
meant to
bit of guard,
actually-
cheap gun,
Yeah.
mushed together.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is GSC.
Away from the edge.
Or like best part of Scions because they all have deep strike too.
That's correct. Yeah, yeah. They are the better Scion army right now.
Zeus Urchin, by the way.
And these guys, so this guy moved, so I can't go.
Yeah,
push
no,
away.
it's fine.
Are you alright with me?
You have definitely got three. Definitely got three.
3d6,
Yeah.
I'm on to 1. 6.
Yeah, this is the Flamer Overwatch. I
Overwatch,
believe.
yeah.
So 3.
Really low roll though.
It was.
3 dead.
Three.
Lost 3 of the Echoes. Oh no, apologies, wrong way.
So this guy on 2
Picks up
wounds
the
if I
banner.
kill.
No.
Yeah.
2, 5.
He
Just
just
need
wants
one
to
of the
be-
guys on the objective.
Yeah,
I guess.
exactly right. It's turn 5. They're not going to regen again.
Which is why we clean the table, people.
No, it's turn
Okay.
4.
Sorry, bottom of 4. My bad.
Yep. Fine.
But sorry, we're going into 5.
After this
And
turn.
they,
yeah.
well, they're going to die next turn regardless, so they're not going to get another chance.
Yeah.
And now that he's used Overwatch, he knows he can send the Echoes in to try and take care of the Malignant Plaguecaster, take another 5 primary away.
Yeah, so don't stick anymore.
I want my storm.
Yes. It's gonna be so tense.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is a great game. These boys know it too.
I wonder if they know about round 6 because that might change the way they play round 5 here.
No, we're not going to tell them. There's two judges at the table.
Yeah.
Just checking.
I was so sure Inez was going to get ahead,
Oh, sorry.
was going to win this game,
Oh, sorry.
but now I don't freaking know anymore. The Scorched Earth policy of the Death Guard is paying out dividends right now. Dude, I got to say, MVP to the freaking DP.
Yeah.
He's just been tapping, half killing a nearfight unit, running up, tapping, half killing a nearfight unit, and Inez knows well enough that any shots put into that dude is a waste of freaking time. So he just gets to do whatever he wants.
Yes. Hey.
So you're up
Finally.
2.
They will advance.
Innes flipped this objective for Storm.
Yeah, and he's going to flip the middle as well. It's a 1 OC Malignant Plaguecaster, or he's got a 2 OC Acolyte on it.
They're just advancing to not die.
Yeah.
No, the round thing is not a joke, guys. There cannot be a draw in the final of Warmaster. There will be a round 6 and a freaking round 7 if they've got a.
Yep. What's up, Zach?
Not a joke at all.
Nope, not a joke.
Not a joke.
Just so you can't. They'll go as far back as they can. So you can't charge them.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's going to pincer move. Yeah.
How much does he move? 12?
12.
Yeah.
Ridge Runners.
If you run out of tactical cards, you just score primary.
Yeah.
You are correct, actually. In the 6th round, only primary is scored, if I remember that correctly. I believe that was last year's rule. I'm not sure if they've changed it. If both armies are wiped, like if they manage to mutually steward disruption, like the last model kills a rhino in combat that explodes and kills that model back, Warhammer has failed. Everyone go home. We're done here. There's nothing further to
Hard
see.
for the money.
The Horus, you
Yeah,
are truly
guess-
the Horus Heresy.
I guess the game would end on the clock at that point, right? I don't know. All these what ifs are interesting, but
Let's
they're
not worry
they're
about
not
it.
Gonna matter.
Let's not worry about it until it happens.
I'll put the indirect into this guy.
I believe it does. If it does go to 6, Death Guard are more likely to win
I don't want to do this.
than a turn 5. I think the game gets better for the Death Guard the longer it goes from here. I mean, I said the same thing about the Imperial Knight game versus Innes. If this was a 6 or 7 round game, the Imperial Knights have a much like almost favoured into GSC all of a sudden. But the tempo control of the early game that GSC is able to execute makes them just so good in 5 rounds. They're pretty much so essentially like turn 4 was the first like good turn Albin was able to have. Before that, everything was controlled, contained, and everything was compromised. Like nothing was fully forced.
Yeah, I will grenade the Blight Hauler with the Saboteur for free.
Yeah, go on. Takes 2, down to 4.
She will, and then I will do the Stubber.
Hey guys, yeah, stop the speculation. We'll get a freaking judge on if we have to, if it goes to turn 6, who can explain the whole thing to you, so we're not speculating or saying anything indirect.
Oh, impressive.
Jesus.
Wow.
5 saves.
Yep, 3 up. Takes 2, down to 1.
Down to 1. I think I can comfortable charging him.
Oh, sorry, that was the
think you are.
Plague Caster in the middle.
It is, yeah.
The Stubbers.
Yes.
You might kill the Plague Caster in the middle.
He's already
Is that the fucking same squad that killed Bjorn
Your cover on
yesterday?
Two flamers there, one at the guy.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, do you see me with?
I think it is.
No, so the one is flaming that guy.
Oh, okay.
The other 2 are flaming.
Okay,
that.
yeah, okay.
So 2 at the Blight Hauler.
5, 6s, again.
3. So you want to know cover?
T-Rex.
Takes 1.
down to 3 left of the Blood Hauler.
Yeah, so down to 2. And then 6 at the Blight Hauler, the Caster.
It is taking hold, Magnus.
4 up. Dead.
Dead.
He's dead. Legal Playcaster down.
Nice.
She's
I
gonna throw
do like the positioning of the Death Shroud right now, because I do
no, it's not
suspect
happening.
they're going to clear and
One shot,
control
it's not
the
happening.
top left and
Okay.
top right
Or
objectives at the
indirect
end of the
balls
next
with
turns,
that guy.
which means
Indirect.
essentially everything up in the top right, it must have enough OC to contest those objectives, otherwise he can't just get them.
See you.
The Acolytes in the middle, though, are likely to go the distance here, as is, of course, the Ridge Runner in the bottom. So I do see it quite safe to get the 10 on primary for Innes on the bottom of 5. So you can almost put him at a pseudo 66 right now.
483 damage too. Dead.
I'm dead. I will auto explode for my last CP. So this guy takes.
Adam the Speculator Camilleri. Hey, it's
3.
it's not one of the worst nicknames I've had. Blight Hauler down. And it did explode.
Okay.
Auto exploded it, yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to kill the Saboteur.
Or at least make him take a battle shock.
Yes, that's true.
Although I don't think I don't think Albin's sending anything else to that objective. This
He doesn't have anything with that, that's in strike. Oh, sorry, here's the drone down there. Yeah, that's his turn 5 play. Look at the planning here by Albin. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
Apart from the middle objective, which he does have another drone, this drone right here, who could make a run for the middle. So we got the drone there. We have a drone hiding here. He is actually going to make a play for every objective.
That guy is taking
Death Shroud,
Yeah, he's going to have a play. He's going to have a play for every objective on his top of turn 5.
Yeah.
This is some masterful forethought
Okay, yeah.
in your activations and your charges to give yourself a chance to try and just zero that primary,
Me neither.
which is huge.
I think he got shot by the.
That's my favorite nickname.
It's my fault to have removed the dice.
Yeah, Adam Camilleri.
That's me. I'll start sabotage. I'll get my storm.
Yep.
You'll get a 10.
Yeah, round 5.
Oh, he shouldn't have kept
Here
sabotage.
we
That's all
go.
right.
And now you know what I need to have? I need to have sabotage with my demon prince. Come on.
And he's big.
Display
Needs to be big here. Display of might, not too bad actually. And behind enemy lines, he's going to get behind enemy lines with the Death Shroud, almost guaranteed. So we're going to have 3 points there. So he's going to go up to
Dead here.
It's dead. I said it's
Dead here.
So he's going to go up to minimum
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
68.
Sergeant here and
And
dead.
what was the other one?
What did
Behind enemy mark of
I think
death.
sabotage is here with
Yeah.
the Ridge Runner?
How many years you have?
I know. I assumed it was here with the Ridge
Oh
Runner.
yeah, here with the Ridge Runner.
Yeah, because it's tipping points. That should be.
One,
Sorry, no, it's a search and destroy. So that should be out of the
So
DZ.
kill one of these units is gonna be alright.
Yep.
So display of might for 4. Behind enemy lines for
We'd like to
potentially
kill
4 if he gets 2 units
like
back
to
there,
bring 2 from
which I do think is unlikely with the
really
positioning.
nice.
So that's another 8 points
See
on
if I can
65. So
put
73
50,
is the
gonna be
maximum possible score
Right.
that can be achieved by Alban.
CP back with my time.
So that would be if it's just a 10
You tell him, man.
for Ines, puts him on 66. He would need to come up with 8 points himself to jump and get the win. But either way, that's a 10-10, brother. That's not a differential. That's not a 11-9 differential. So something's got to give here. This is going to get close. This is going to get so freaking close. Look, I'm tired of having GSC on stream, but this game is freaking spectacular.
Yeah, it's been great.
I have no complaints about the game. So there is the move by the blow drone.
Yeah, do the shit out of them.
Does not look like he was able to get on the objective.
Yeah.
And I go on the objective.
So he might be happy to just clear that one, knowing that that's very hard for Ines to hold later on.
Charge these
Good,
guys.
did not-
He could charge. Could absolutely charge. Charge and tank shock, maybe the go.
Here I'm just gonna move this one here, this one's here.
Problem is there, then he has the icon, respawns back on, stays in combat, takes the primary. He's much better off just blowing him up, shoot him dead.
The benefactors can't see.
Yeah.
Overwatch here from Ines. Let's see, does Ines's crazy Overwatch
Continue. He needs to do it. Ines actually needs to do it. He doesn't have a choice here. He's going to get tied up by the Demon Prince regardless, though, and he doesn't. He can't stop the DP.
One save.
2 up. 1 damage, so 1.
Wow.
Save.
Got to get to 6 points to get an 11-9.
Seismics.
Nothing.
Mining lasers. 1.
Am I right?
Grenade launchers. 1. AP2. Good. Webbers. 8 shots. Kills that guy.
Yep.
Took one down, which does give them a chance to survive the combat, which is big.
So,
Yeah, like, killing that one guy's like, what, 8 attacks or something off
It
of
is
that
8
squad?
attacks with lethal sus. You know, in all likelihood, can end up being 10 attacks.
yeah, exactly. I already have 1, 2, 3, 4.
He rolls like a god.
1, 2, 3. And maybe less depending on how I roll.
Yep.
So this one's gonna do 4 to get here.
Yep. I will detonate the bomb on him.
And 6, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
1.
He's going to detonate the saboteur bomb on this drone.
Oh
Did
my
1.
god.
Wow.
I just know what was going to happen. It's not the same.
Yeah.
He's dead between the
Yeah,
Rhino
both
and then.
Rhino.
Yeah.
Rhino just gonna
Yikes.
My
9.
You had one job,
Rotate.
Saboteur.
Left.
Instructions unclear.
charge.
Exactly. It doesn't matter.
Saboteur, too wide a range of options.
No, no challenger this turn.
But I have this guy that will shoot onto that.
Yep.
That's actually pretty important to stop sabotage, because if you do, it's gonna really be tough.
Yeah, he can't actually shoot the...
For-
So what he wants to do, he wants to shoot the Ridge Runner dead, charge and kill or tank shock the Saboteur dead, and then it's very unlikely Ines can take that objective back from him
One because depend on.
to score it at the end of the game.
So can you do this 2 first? -3.
And 2.
The bomb is what, D3 mortals? Or
Last
what?
one?
What's the
No,
Saboteur's bomb?
I thought it was D3 plus 3.
You've rolled. You hit me 4 times. You've wounded. That was it.
No, I only do 5 times. I only failed 1. Sorry?
No, it was the bomb
Yeah,
from the
one
Saboteur into
So you
that.
missed 1.
Yeah.
You rolled 5 shots.
No, 6 shots.
6 shots. Dead. I'll commander roll that.
Oh, I don't think anyone's underestimating
Dang,
the French.
he needed to keep the Ridge Runner alive. The Ridge Runner went down. Sabotage is denied. This is huge, guys.
Oh my
I'll make a
god.
decision later, actually.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
Yeah, D3 plus 3 versus vehicles. Goes up on a 2 plus, lol.
Yep.
Charge over there.
Yep.
Oh my god, are we seeing like a literal miracle occur?
Charge over here. We'll start with this one.
It's a huge charge.
8 might be enough. I don't know.
I don't believe 8 will be enough there.
Around the terrain.
So I need to do my best luck.
Don't
is
move the
going
Rhino
6
till
like
you
that.
know.
Yep.
And my Rhino is 6. Is
These guys are pros. They'll do it the right way.
Yeah, correct.
4.5.
There's
There's
also
also-
2 judges here,
Yeah.
so.
And I'm 4.5 from this side.
Yep.
And I have 2 more.
That's crazy, man.
So
I did tell you guys, if Ines's Ridge Runners is getting killed, shit's
and
gone
half
bad.
each.
So,
We can do it again.
well, now I'm back.
And what a couple turns from
We have
Albin.
enough time,
What
I
was the
think.
charge?
What a turn 4 and turn 5 rally. It's one of the greatest rallies I've seen.
2008. So let's see if we
Ines ain't, I'm not saying Albin's won. Absolutely
No,
not.
no, no.
I'm
but
not
just
saying
to
that.
even set up this turn.
Correct.
And also have that last turn he did so effectively. Just really
So
impressive.
fails with the Rhino. Here he goes.
7. This I think works.
7 should be in.
Am I?
Yeah.
That is-
7 should definitely be in.
I mean, you have to be if you're both.
Yes, me.
All right, we're back, guys.
We're back. Pray for Mojo. We need it. We need him to be strong for the finish here.
1 wound.
Yeah, 1, which is enough.
Saboteur down.
You know,
That one blow drone has gone and cleared that objective.
Closer.
Yeah, exactly, but not at all. You
Huge.
get a bit of cover. Okay, and
Failing both charges on the Echoes is massive though. That ensures a 5-point primary no matter what at the end of turn 5. If he can get the 15 though, Ines wins this game essentially. If he can engineer the 15.
2 wounds was
This
Which-
charge did fail, guys.
It both
They
failed.
measured it,
They
this
measured
one
it,
failed.
and they measured it twice. The judge measured it. Okay, where's the 15 coming from, guys? This is what Ines needs to seek and find.
Fine with that?
Sabotage.
Charges not to do.
is discarded now. Will be discarded at the end of the turn because it did get denied.
So 14 attacks.
Unlike in previous, you don't have to keep it.
Yeah, 4 and 4 will save on the Benefactus.
Sorry?
4 and 4 will save on the Benefactus.
Yeah, of course.
He's trying to precision out the Benefactus here again.
Freely CP roll, so I will do this. No, I will do it for my.
You should do it on a hit roll on the
exactly,
sustain,
because it's the
right?
same. So this is
8.
8.
So 12 left.
Yeah. And I don't think you'll.
Apologies, he's not doing precision. Juice is explaining the saves.
Fucking matter.
Yeah, it does not matter.
Gonna fight, right?
10. Yeah.
Innes is going to have the smell of an oily rag to work with at the end of this. He's going to have 2 Ridge Runners and a unit of Acolytes, I believe, a single Gene Stealer, and Partridge in a Pear Tree to try and engineer a 15-point primary.
5.
6 left.
If he can.
And
If he can.
8, 9, 10.
There's another very cheeky play here where 2 mortars shoot into the Poxwalkers and kill enough that the charge from the single Gene Stealer flips the home. And that could be the 15.
2 left.
And I have 4 more attacks, so I'll do.
Which would be absurd.
Dead.
1 left.
Dead.
Dead.
And then it's just on the boss.
Yeah.
1.
She takes
1.
1
Which
damage.
doesn't
She's
matter.
dead to 2.
Okay.
Oh, the Gene Stealer died. Thank you very much,
Before we
guys.
do anything,
Sorry.
Missed that.
you are
Oh,
within 4 there, so you can
yeah,
tag me.
Yeah, I will. Even if I don't think it matters. I don't even think I want to do that.
Full Neo Brick picked up the 4th time we've seen a Death Shroud unit make contact and scoop
Crazy
the whole
how
thing.
many scalps
So if
these
you
Death
panic,
Shroud
you
have
just
got.
Yeah, and the DP has been freaking indomitable,
I
man.
will go. This.
Take dead models to measure.
Yeah, you're right.
That way,
I'm not convinced the DP has had to roll a save yet.
Basically, what I want you to do, is have one guy here.
Thanks, Mr. Yeah, Adam does a great job for sure.
Yeah.
Within 2, within 1.
guy.
I think the only
Thank you very much.
in engagement range here, because this guy has to go straight forward,
I can't afford Adam though. So.
right? And that's
If he can get a Sabo in the DZ of his opponent, there's a 6-point play right there because it'll finish at the end of the game.
Oh, we can check. Have something.
Unit of Akos back there, in addition to 2 Ridge Runners and another unit of Akos in the middle. He has a single Benefictus as well. Where can he find a little bit of value here?
James, no, he didn't shoot at these guys in the middle because he wanted to charge them to get on the objective.
correct.
He's not on the objective with either one of these guys.
No, he's not.
So
He doesn't move that unit, man.
Yeah.
He does not move that unit, and he takes the 5.
yeah.
Don't
If
risk
he,
the
if he
Overwatch.
budges them, they get Overwatch.
Yeah, correct.
Here.
Yeah, it's not good.
They will resurrect a guy back, so they will be at 5, but still, why chance it?
Display and behind. Behind is 4 and display is 4.
4.
And that's your turn.
Okay. Sabotage is guaranteed 3, but I think I need to do better, so I will discard it.
Yeah,
Actually,
he doesn't. Here we go, bottom of turn 5. Like I said, 73 was Albin's score likely to be, and here we go. We need to get. No, I don't think we can get an 11 out of this.
What does he draw here?
What are you looking for?
So he needs to be up by 5 points, guys, to get an 11-9.
Hang on, what?
Oh, it is, isn't it? No?
No, it's why do I still have this?
Discard now.
Just discard it, Innes, and draw another one.
So 22 points is
You
what
hit
Innes
keep, that's
needs
why
to-
it's there.
22 points is what Innes needs to do to get that win. 22 points, so it'd have to be a 15. It has to be a 15. Nothing else will do on the primary. And then a couple of quality secondary calls. We're just waiting to see them generated. Innes is clicking them now.
You can't.
Control the Horde. Can't be done.
Cleanse.
Recover and cleanse.
recover.
Oh my god, that's not bad.
So this guy is 7 wound left.
That's not bad, guys.
Okay, that's game on, I think.
I will decide in a minute.
Yes.
Bottom of 5.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, 12 to 10-10, 23 to 11-9, guys. Let's go.
We're gonna play one more turn.
If it's a draw,
Yeah.
so if you have within 5 points of each other, you play another turn, scoring only primaries.
Let's.
Okay, so the judge just clarified
So you
the
don't
extra
keep it 15.
turn.
So
Well,
we're just
it's only
so
primary.
they're just
Can I do
If they're within 5 of each other
2 on
at the end of
cleanse
And
this.
3 on recover.
3 undercover.
So no matter
this
what-
does not work. So I must redraw this to a 5-point card.
correct.
Do 3 undercover.
correct.
Five.
If you do 5,
I win by 1.
Correct. If he gets a 5-point card on this redraw,
and do the recover. So there is lots to do, but it is possible.
theoretically possible, guys. He needs the 15,
Before we do this,
3 on recover, and cleanse.
before we do anything,
I love these boys. I love you boys.
Before they do the draw.
Before anything else happens,
I have to
All right,
had a cuddle.
all right.
first.
Yes.
He will return as close as possible to that objective.
Okay. Yes. Into like that. Yes. Works.
He do us a favor and go take all the points off that he just put on because he's going to leave them there.
I didn't move
can't
this
do
one.
it.
below.
No, we can't go over.
Myself. Wait. Because we.
Oh my lord.
Touching this objective.
Yeah, just going there.
So he just needs to. He needs to cleanse twice.
Oh, do you want
2 cleanses must occur.
Dude, if we go to the next one, I'm conceding.
Okay.
I'm not making you play.
So Ines just declared
Play one more time.
he either wins.
Concede on the spot.
you know what? The fact that the game's gonna be chosen.
Well, so Ines knows he either wins or he loses on this turn.
There is
He's not going to beat the primary game now on turn 6, which is going to be a 15 to Alban, and is only going to continue in that fashion.
Recover.
So Ines knows he wins here.
I cannot get 5.
No.
There's no way to get 5.
No.
Let me just
Yeah.
really quickly double check that.
Exactly.
So that Ridge Runner can drive onto that and cleanse 100%. As long as it doesn't die to Overwatch, which fucking someone's going to Overwatch this turn. One of these can recover.
Yes.
100% I can get my 3 on recover. Something can recover.
How do you recover in No Man's Land? Then you don't cleanse.
No, that guy can cleanse there.
No, because we have 3 and 3, so you need to kill that.
Yeah, so I can advance onto this.
Yes.
Walk this
but
guy
if
on.
you advance, you can't recover.
I'm not planning on recovering.
Okay.
I'm doing one, so I can do.
But if
this
don't-
guy can drive on and recover, this guy can advance on. This is 5 OC.
Okay, and yeah, with 12, yes, this works.
Yeah, so I can advance here, walk on, recover. I don't do, but I can't do cleanse.
Okay.
Now I need to check if my unit can string to these 2 objectives.
So basically,
So
It's bigger base than that.
oh, it's bigger. Yeah, sorry.
yeah, I have the 5 guys here.
But if he moves these guys, he's opening himself to Overwatch
Yeah,
potentially.
he's going to
but-
get overwatched.
You mind if I?
And if he loses,
But he's just checking to see if it's even
possible
possible.
before
And
he
if
tries it.
if it is possible, he has to do it. If it's not, he just leaves
No,
his
no,
moves in
no,
place.
this is amazing, guys. I'm going to absolutely keep my mouth shut from now on, though.
Lies.
Well, I will state one thing.
You there to walk
Turn
this
6
when I raise,
means
I'm going to move so I can check the distance. Okay.
turn 6 is a guarantee. Ines
Ennis
loss.
said he'll concede if they go
Well,
turn
no, it's a
6.
guaranteed Ines loss. He cannot hold primary
Yes.
ongoing. He's going to get tabled next turn, quite likely, or just have a Ridge Runner left.
And now,
So it's not possible for him to win the primary game on turn 6. It's going to be a 15 to a 5 or a 0.
right? So we agree that this one does not matter. We can try to put it.
Yep.
Doesn't. Yes. Does this works? No.
There. Okay.
Exactly, Simon. Yeah, they were just putting the points in. Ennis was trying to see is there a chance I could win if this scenario happens. He hasn't actually scored it yet.
I hate this so much.
Yeah, me too. That's so frustrating.
Basically, they're setting up Ennis's movement phase before he decides if he needs to redraw to see if it's possible for him
because if you
to
keep cleanse,
get a
you
card
can't-
that lets him win.
I'm going to discard cleanse and keep recover.
Okay. So why don't you just draw your new cards, and if you can't do 5, we can stop there.
Sure.
That's right. I'll tell you.
Here we go.
Okay, you can.
Assassination.
I don't see how, but you could.
I can try.
Yes.
That is possible to do in theory. He has to kill a character.
So we have to check everything.
Yeah.
Tally man on 1.
No. Basically, if you can make 5 points.
2 mortars.
This is
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, can you?
2 mortars into a Tallyman on 1.
2 mortars into a tally man on 1.
These 5 guys.
Tallyman's not low enough, is he, guys?
And one guy.
but
red.
Please tell us if I'm wrong.
Yeah, so these ones.
No, we can have to keep this one, because this one will be the
The
distance
res
from here.
distance, yeah.
We can remove this corner because he can't do better than that.
No, because
As you want.
if
Okay.
you have to
Okay,
remove
as you want.
like,
No.
this is not 2 inches. This.
He cycled cleanse to get assassination.
He
Correct.
did.
Correct.
No, that's not here. They are too far away.
Okay.
So you.
Maybe there is a better way, but I don't think.
That's fine. So I just have to do something else.
Yeah.
So
Nail biter finish
the guy would have res. Would
to
not.
the Warmaster GT 2025.
Because you don't know
I
yet.
couldn't do. No, I couldn't do the distance, right?
Yeah, so no
So
point
there was
in
no.
doing that. Yes.
So I would have res there. I would have res.
Enormous. That's
I had one
sabotage.
guy there on the-
Not going
Because you
off.
don't know
Correct.
exactly the second
Yeah,
one
I don't know
you have.
exactly the card, but I would have still res towards that because
Yeah.
I needed to kill it for some
Yes.
reason.
Okay.
Thank you so much for that membership renewal.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, basically none of this stuff has actually happened yet. They were doing a bunch of
Theory crafting,
theory
making sure
to
it's
see-
And we don't know yet. Well, it's probably standard, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I want to overwatch here? 1d6 seems to suck. That seems to suck, but it removes some attacks at least. I think I will do it for free with my Demon Prince. Sure. So 1d6, 5 seems better already.
nothing.
None.
Nothing.
Doesn't seem that good anymore.
That could have been ridiculous.
So you need to kill that and kill them.
Will NSC the one win tally man?
He has mortars on the Ridge Runners,
He
right?
does. He has 2 mortars.
And their range like infinity.
So 3
I believe so. Well, they moved 12,
Sorry?
and it's the last turn of the
Flame
game.
range and
There's almost
blade
no
range?
chance that it.
Yes. Range should be fine. Yes, it is, and flame range is fine. Also,
Yeah,
yes.
so 3
Yeah,
and-
great.
He's got one
There's some
wound.
black
Val.
magic already.
I'm really trying. I'm really trying.
He has 1 wound. He's got to just reach for it. He has to just reach for it.
48-inch range. Okay.
Yeah.
So we must recover and recover.
Yes. And you must kill this and kill this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think
You have
I can do the shooting
you
there.
have 10. This is instant.
Yep.
Yes.
Man, the pressure right now for Innes to try to figure this out.
To find the right line, the
Oh,
correct line.
To pass that bomb.
Yeah.
I'm glad he didn't, but I agree. Well, I wish I had made a one shot also before.
That's fair too.
So the character near the GSC home objective is a Lord of Contagion, guys. Very hard to kill. 2 up, 4 up, T6, bunch of wounds.
Yeah, he's on the objective, yeah. Yeah, I just moved, yeah, but he's on.
Okay. Grenade there.
Yeah. So you're down to 2 CP.
I'm sure maybe we have that wrong, guys. I wouldn't fixate too much on that. If it's
Or maybe here. For this is the last.
Yeah.
It's for the viewers.
Take 6.
what the fuck?
What?
3
No.
hammers. God, I fucking love grenades.
Rerolls to wound on the hands, flamers.
2.
2 AP1s.
3 up.
So yeah, AP0s.
I will CP roll this one.
Oh my god.
Come on. Oh! Do I explode?
3 up into a 3 up. Failed
Is it-
both.
How did you get it going?
Oh my god. Hand of fate.
Okay, so you do have 15.
That gets him a 15?
That's the guaranteed 15. We can put that in now. 71. 74 for recover assets. He needs Assassinate to clutch and win the Warmaster GT 2025.
I know he will.
Alright, got all of you fuck off. 2 hits.
Of course.
Someone go tell those judges
One
to stay on
wound.
the other side of the
Roll
table
that.
so I can get a good shot.
1 wound.
Please, come on.
4 up.
Yes.
Charge you with the damage 3, guys.
Damage 3?
These guys.
Oh, damage 3.
It's his melee unit.
You're gonna have to roll really bad.
recover,
with you.
recover.
Recover, yeah.
And
Okay, that's why he's not shooting mortars. He can't shoot the Teleman. If he does, he doesn't recover assets. We know now, guys. We can chill.
Yeah.
One on
1 on
five.
5s. You need to fill all the saves and all the field no pains. 3 saves.
I can't even die.
He needs to fail. That's it. It's over. It's over, guys. Well, it's a draw, and because it's a draw, Inez knows he cannot win the game on turn 6.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's going to be a 0 primary. Well done, Alban. Well done. Well done, Inez.
What a
Resounding
fucking game.
applause. That in game was absolutely incredible.
You scared the shit out of me in the end. 6 damage grenades, the perfect thing. I was like, no, not like that.
Wow.
Inez is wrecked.
Wow.
8 games in a row of GSC, played like an absolute champion the entire way. So close at the end there to realizing a dream of his. He fell just short. The tie at the end of turn 5 means there is a turn 6, which completely results in a blowout in the Death Guard favor.
Exactly, point on turn 6. I'm back to V5, bye. I got the singles win, fuck you. Oh putain, on voit après. Ah, j'ai sué du filon.
Damn,
J'ai
guys.
sué du filon. Oh bordel.
What a finish. We finished the finals of the Warmaster on turn 6.
This is the bit I love. Everyone's waiting patiently, a little too close in this case, and as soon as it's over, the flood of compatriots come on in.
Honestly, guys,
Congratulate.
the rules say you can't end in a tie, but that game was a tie for all intents and purposes.
That's a
I'm
tie.
not taking anything away from Albin there. He gets the win, but
He does.
what a great way to finish the tournament. Seriously.
Oh bordel.
Because this single tournament is a prep tournament for the players of the teams. That was how it started, and that's the history of this event. So it's maintaining a tradition here.
We'll play turn 6.
Amazing.
That
finish,
was
guys.
gave me chills in that last turn, man.
Not going to win from this position. So
Damn.
Bless you, sir. Thank you for the amazing game,
Congratulations,
Alban.
dude. What a fucking
Congratulations,
game.
mate.
What a game, dude.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Congratulations. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
nothing.
But if you're on stream again, you better fucking roll the right dice.
Congratulations to Alban and all of Team France. They are once again
yeah,
the reigning defending champions of the Warmaster GT.
Congratulations.
Will that
man.
result in a championship run again at the WTC Teams event? Ines, you played like an absolute champion.
What
Thank you
a
very
finish,
much.
Ines,
Thank you
dude.
very much, mate.
Thank you, man. What a finish. What a finish. All right, guys. Well, damn.
I'm not going to
speechless
break.
here.
I'm not going to break his heart. And in fact, actually, I'm going to shut up right now because I may have seen something else that he could have done differently. Doesn't matter now. Game is over.
All right, guys. We are going to take a break here because we're done with this tournament. Okay,
That's it.
We
It's over.
finished the
It's over. We're
tournament.
done. We're not going home though, because something amazing is happening in an hour or two.
How did the Death Guard win if GSC is ahead by 1 point? So the rules say if you end the game on a tie in the finals of the Warmaster, and a tie is less than 5 point differential,
Less than 5 points between you.
then you have to play a round 6.
And
round
Inez,
6.
Inez knows he likely gets pretty much tabled.
Yeah.
If there's a
And
round
he would
6.
have, right?
He would
And
have.
so-
He would have. He would maybe have had a ridge runner.
Inez said before that started that if we go to 6, then
I
I'll
can't
concede.
win, and I'll concede. Yeah. And he's correct. He had the smell of an oily rag left at the end there.
Yeah.
2 ridge runners, 2 units of acolytes. That's all he had. He had Death Shroud on his doorstep. He had all sorts going on. Fate tried. Fate tried for Inez.
Yeah.
But unfortunate.
Crazy stuff, guys. What a great finish. So I am going to go ahead and I'm going to stop the stream here and just start a new stream when the team tournament
So
starts.
you have a contained-
So it's a separate VOD. So the best way to know when that's coming up is to subscribe to the channel, guys. That'll notify you when the next stream starts right away. But we are going to be back with the beginning of the WTC team tournament with Team England versus Team China here, starting in about an hour and a half, guys. So 1.5 hours before we start the actual teams. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Thanks for sticking with us through the internet hiccups. We're going to try to work on that during the break and make it work. And if we can't fix it, it is what it is. But thank you guys for sticking through the ups and downs. I mean, it was worth it, right? It was worth it.
It was freaking worth it. Two of the games I would say we covered in the Warmaster GT were some of the greatest games of all time. That
Yes,
one
100%
and the
agree.
Sky versus William game. And the friggin' Olivier versus Woback game. We had 3 of the greatest games I've ever streamed, ever seen. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the coverage. Don't go anywhere. 3 more days. With 1 game today as well.
Yeah, 3.5 more days.
3.5 more days.
All right,
Drop
guys.
in the ocean.
Yep. We'll be back in about an hour and a half with the beginning of the team tournament. Be back soon. Take care.
We're halfway there.